is bombing anyway, so. But bands. They could have just rebooted Danganronpa, have a new season, different world, or alternate universe, whatever. Silent WoW in Japan, fine, let me look up Famitsu or whatever, stupid sales. Everything is good in Japan, not everything can sell in Japan, or else there wouldn't be gachas dying left and right. Everyone is. Oh, I don't see it, oh well. Everything is doing well in Japan. You guys even care about the stupid Iron Giant emote? Okay. I can't see it because I didn't connect mine to whatever. Not having Poggies. Poggies is so stupid. It's just boobs bouncing. Okay, it's such a shitty, like, low, whatever. The rabble, alright? It's an emote of the rabble, alright? I'm trying to find low class, whatever. Poggies is an emote of the Coomers. The riffraff. The sinners. Coomers are the lowest form of life. You guys know this. The Coomers.
Come on, let's go! Go, go, go!
Can you run in
Use
this?
the stairs so you don't get fat.
I'm actually curious. I'm like clicking a lot of buttons. I don't know if I can actually run.
You can do it, Master!
Fuck, every button I press isn't run. You can't run. No one's surname is Coomer. Sir Coomer? Sir? Wait, do we have a load screen on the stairs? For Christ's sakes.
I see a suspicious door!
And I'm not gonna go to it.
The storage room is on the 3rd floor of the clock tower, right? I don't think it's that way.
Whatever, the real killer is up there. Here we go. Who's to kill?
The crime happened in the storage room on the 3rd floor of the clock tower, so it should be right behind the store.
There may be a corpse still in there.
Oh, boo-hoo. You
You've
saw like
already
5
seen plenty
guys.
of
Yeah,
corpses on the
good man.
Amaterasu Express. Now hurry it up!
That doesn't mean I want to see any more. To be honest,
Wow, I do.
until I opened that door, none of it felt very real to me. I'd been treating the case as if it was something that happened to someone else long ago. But the moment I opened the door, all of my delusions vanished. in
Wait,
an
is it gonna be a
instant.
child? No! No! No, man.
What is this? Is that a real corpse? It's not some mannequin, is it? This blood is
It's
real?
pink, it's real, that's how you
Oh,
know it's real,
why?
monkus. Not fake anymore.
Jeez, it's just some freakish, gruesome murder scene. Get it together. As your mentor, let me just say that you'll come across this stuff all the time as a detective. So don't be scared. Investigate. Hurry, before the peacekeepers come back.
Shinigami, you don't feel anything after seeing this body?
Strangled.
You're asking me how I feel about death? Well, let me tell ya, this is totally ordinary.
This ordinary? It's absolutely
I'm
abnormal.
ready to roll.
But you
It's
can
normal
tell it's
for it to be
what's
abnormal.
37
You're
months in
dealing
different
with a
local.
murder case in a city like this.
Three music gives them
You can either
something
accept
happening.
it or go insane. Blood is just a liquid, a body is just an object. Got it?
But then
Now
you
take a look
become
around before someone
weird.
gets
If
in
you
your way.
become cold,
Chop,
you
chop.
become weird. You're like those guys that work in the morgue. I don't know if they're all weird, but I've heard. They're just unfeeling at that point.
Fine. You're right. I should hurry before the
Yes.
peacekeepers return.
Once your soul is gone, are
Yep.
you even
Now let's
human
start the
anymore? You
investigation.
become weird.
Oh, also, any clues you find during your search will be recorded by yours truly. It will all materialize once you get to the mystery labyrinth later.
I don't want to go back there anymore. Someone will die once the mystery is solved.
Dilemma time. Do we catch the killer?
You are so naive, having sympathy for the criminal you're catching. Blood place is suspicious.
Inspect and investigation marker solve the case. Solution key acquired by advanced investigation. Hell yeah. I mean, we could be home by 5.
I see.
We just call it a suicide, you know? Boom, boom, boom. It's a long weekend. Boom, boom, boom.
What's up?
Why are you staring at a wooden
No.
box? Thought there might be a clue related to the case. Covered in dust, no evidence of his move. Not relevant, right? Right, let's look somewhere else. So, call it a suicide. Very elaborate suicide. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go fishing for
This
July
part
4th.
seems important. Maybe.
So this is the only window. They've installed shutters instead of glass. The shutters look new despite the building's old age. Must have been added later on. The window's big enough for someone to fit through.
Doors locked from the inside at the scene of the crime. Only window was shuttered, locked from the inside. No other entrances. Seems to be a completely locked room. Matches Nailman's daughter supplement
According
by.
to the
Blue
peacekeeper
Blues must sound
report,
look like
the
76
shutters
months.
were already closed at the time of discovery. So they've been left alone like this.
Hey, how
Maybe
about
the
you try
doll.
opening them?
Maybe the doll hanging there. I just don't know.
It won't open. It's locked. Were the shutters locked when the body was discovered?
How do we open them? Maybe there's a secret password or something.
No, I don't think it's a password. Hey, there's a latch on the left side. I think I can move it. Alright, it opened. The latch was pretty light. It can be easily adjusted. It's rather high up. It's above the 3rd floor on most buildings. It's impossible to jump off from here. Even if you tried climbing down, there's nothing to hold on to out there. You can see the big clock above, but there's nothing really suspicious here. It'd be difficult for the culprit to get in and out from here.
Sneeze. I'm sorry.
What's that sound?
Wow.
Oh, it's locked again.
Oh, just auto locks. That's so lame. So they just got out via rope. I locked room my ass.
Master, why are you still playing with the shutters?
Ah, the
You wanna
Shinigami
be
is so
friends
dumb.
with them?
This is such a dumb locked room mystery, so they just walked out the window.
No, that's not it.
Locked from
Now
the
it won't go
inside my
down.
ass.
I get it. This shutter stops once it goes all the way up. But when set halfway, it's designed to fall down with its own weight. And if it goes all the way down, it automatically locks.
I don't get it, but you're really fixated on these shutters. I'll make them a solution key for you, just in case you open a shutter shop one of these days.
Shutters stop when they raise completely, lock automatically when they're completely lowered.
There's something under the window.
What's that? Did you find something interesting?
The bottom of the window is wet.
Oh god, it's one of these Conan things. Shutter has a special. Someone's trying to walk back 14 months. I've already seen it. It's like episode 1 of
Maybe
Conan.
some rain got in when you opened the window earlier.
Nope.
No, the parts starting to dry are leaving stains. This didn't get wet just now.
Then maybe it's the tears from the nailed dolls. No more horror stuff!
More dolls? Here too? These two are lined up and nailed together. Huh? What's this? A yellow thread is attached to the nail in the doll. On a closer look, it seems the thread left marks on the nail. What could it mean?
This is suspicious. You should remember this.
Riddler.
There are dolls nailed all over the walls and floor. What a ghastly sight. All the dolls here look
Can I
antique.
spoil the other stupid
They're
Conan
looking at me
episode?
as if they're full of hate.
It would have taken a ton of time to do all this by hand. Why would the culprit go to the trouble to do this?
Maybe it's to link it back to the urban legend about the Nailman.
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill them. Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church. This summons the Nailman, who will kill that person for you. Or
So
the
shouldn't we
legend
be
goes.
charging anyone who puts these dolls there as well?
Whoever is killed by the Nailman is pinned by countless nails.
But why would the culprit go through so much trouble to imitate an urban legend?
Or maybe it's the real Nailman. Now I'm scared. I told you I'm not good with occult and horror stuff.
This is the only door in the room. The lock is broken. They say the door was locked from the inside when the body was discovered. That must mean the Peacekeepers broke the lock to get inside. So the inner lock is the type where you turn a latch. I don't see any evidence of it being tampered with. There's a keyhole on the outside of the door, but it's filled up and rusted. This didn't happen recently. It may have been like this way before the incident.
Hey, why is the keyhole plugged?
They might have figured it was unnecessary. The inner lock is probably left over from when the room needed both locks.
Either way, it doesn't seem like we can open it with a duplicate key or anything.
There's no gap when the door is closed. It'd be hard to tamper with it. The only way to unlock this door is to turn the latch from inside.
Door is locked. Alright, after the corpse. The
I
victim.
guess I'll have to search the body, huh?
The moment we've all been waiting for. You're lucky you got here before they took it away, aren't ya?
I can't stomach calling myself lucky when I think about the victim.
No, the plot twist will be it was a suicide as they walk out. Alright, job's done, let's go.
This is
Let's go
definitely a
fishing.
real corpse and not a doll. I don't know who this woman is. The Peacekeeper report didn't include any details. But no matter who she is, she didn't deserve this.
Cut the chatter, Master! Hurry, hurry!
This is terrible. The body is covered in nails pinning her to the floor. What's this? There's a mark on the neck.
It looks like a rope burn. The vertical scratch marks were made by the victim as she struggled. A victim usually ends up with marks like this when they thrash around while getting strangled by a rope. It's fairly typical when it comes to strangulation victims. Seen it a bunch of times.
So we're going with suicide, right?
So she was killed by strangulation? The Peacekeeper report didn't say anything about the cause of death.
Peacekeeper's like, God damn it. Wait, are you saying we have to work OT? Can we not go
I
fishing?
wonder why. It should have been easy to figure out. They didn't investigate at all. They
It's a
got the chance
suicide
to see a corpse
thing.
up close, and they blew it.
In any case, finding out the cause of death is huge. That should be enough.
It's all investigating I can
And
do.
that's a wrap.
An investigation. What if it was just another suicide? You know, when I want to go out, I'm gonna pin a bunch of dolls, nail my arms and legs to the ground. There we go. Another
That should
case
do it for
closed.
the investigation for now.
Good job, men.
Yeah, I get it. Without a doubt, this murder crime scene is a locked room mystery. It's an impossible crime.
Maybe this is like Detective Conan. The person, I don't know, had ice with nails inside them, jumped on them, and then, I don't know, and then there you go. Then
The
died.
door was locked from the inside. And
There
the
we
open
go.
window
And then
had
now that
shutters
the
that
ice
were
is melted,
also locked.
it looks like there's a killer.
It's a locked room mystery.
What are you doing?
I'm taking in this luscious locked room atmosphere.
Anyway, let's leave before the peacekeepers come. They just cause more trouble for us.
Huh? Oh, right.
An ice road. See? It's like in those TV shows. You think you've seen it
Speaking
all.
of which, what's this
We
ladder
have.
over here?
Should we take a look? There doesn't seem to be anything suspicious about it.
I think that kid said his dad was here to fix the clock.
Oh, so that's the clock. Was he about to head back home after fixing it? Or maybe he was just about to start fixing it.
Probably doesn't matter either way. Nothing matters to me besides the locked room mystery.
Well, I'll think about it later. Let's leave this place for now.
Well, how's the game so far? Yeah, it's pretty new. Though it is $60. I don't know how long it is, so we're only like on technically the third chapter. There was chapter 0, there was prologue, and then this is technically chapter 1. So we will see. I liked Isomnium 1 a lot, for instance, but didn't like number 2 that much. So we will see. Yeah, it makes a
Oh,
good stream
it's
at
you.
least.
Over here.
The brat. I'm the killer.
Huh?
You just
What's
have
the
to
matter?
keep digging.
What's up? Find a body or something? Over here. How far does this go? Over here.
What the hell? He's gonna
Keep
kill
that
me.
faster.
He's the killer.
While you were checking the clock tower, I took a look around the building,
Look, this guy's the killer. Can I spoil another crime drama show?
and I found these.
There was a, I think it was a Criminal Minds episode where some character was helping the feds or whatever. But obviously that person was the killer because
Footprints?
they have a name for it. Or a character that keeps helping the detectives with info.
Maybe these belong to the culprit.
It's a Criminal Minds episode from like 15 plus years ago.
What? The culprit?
I'm not sure. Let's check. There are a set of footprints
But
on
yeah,
the
it's
wet
one way for
ground near
the
the wall.
suspect to be connected to the investigation by appearing to help.
But it's only the heel portion. The only thing I can discern is that they weren't sneakers. They could be loafers. But the footprints seem strange.
Oh? What's strange about them?
Look, the footprints are facing the wall. This looks like whoever made them was walking toward the wall.
They were repelling
You're
from it.
saying the guy disappeared through the wall? We're dealing with wall-facing man now? First the nail man, and now this! It's a phantom party!
And the end right under that window.
Come on, 1 plus
Is this
1.
just a coincidence? Or does it have
How else do
something
you
to do with
climb
the
a
murder?
wall for rope, you banana?
What do you think? Are these the footprints of the real culprit?
Well,
It should be a twist where, yes, the person was just pissing against the wall. Well, I didn't do that. I was actually just pissing against the wall, sir.
to be honest, there's not much I can say with just this. At the very least, I hope I can prove the footprints aren't his father's. Hey, what kind of shoes does your dad usually wear?
Huh? His shoes? He usually wears sneakers. He was wearing them today.
Does he ever wear loafers?
Sometimes, but not usually.
It would be one thing if he didn't own a single pair of loafers, but I can't rule him out yet. Still, I wouldn't want to waste the kid's discovery of these footprints.
Please, it's not admissible.
In that case, I'll remember it for you.
Could have just done this right now. Like, it's contaminated.
So,
Why
do
is
you
this
think
kid
you
even
could
here?
find the real culprit?
Kid's literally standing beside it.
Yeah, I think. Maybe. I might need a little more time, though.
I see.
Oh, but don't worry. I'll find a way.
Thank you.
I know he's worried about his dad. If he really is innocent, I want to prove it. While I'm at it, maybe I should ask him more about his father. Did you notice anything different about your dad this morning?
My dad went out late last night to work on the clock, so I didn't see him this morning.
I'm sorry, kid. Your dad has found a chick. I'm sorry. So I don't have
He
to
was
say
out
it.
since last night.
People don't fix clocks,
So
sir.
he stayed the night here?
Yes, whatever you want to believe, kid.
That's his job.
Whatever you want to believe, kid. Does he always go out at like 10 p.m. to fix clocks? Whatever you want to believe, kid.
His job is to repair clocks?
He doesn't just repair them, he also sells them.
Sure, kid. 10
Watches
p.m.
and
every
wall
night.
clocks too.
Oh, so he's a watchmaker.
Wait, the Peacekeeper report said his occupation was unknown.
Oh,
Maybe it's more convenient for them if they intend to declare him as the culprit of the Nailman murders.
Oh, he's getting framed as the culprit. They made up their minds and dropped the investigation.
Does your dad also manage this clock tower?
No, he only checks on that clock once a year. But yesterday, he got an urgent request to fix it. The clock wasn't keeping time, so he was called to repair it. My dad is usually happy to repair any clock, but he always grumbles about how much he hates the clock tower.
He hates it? Why?
Because he's afraid of heights. He's scared of even climbing up the clock tower, but he bites the bullet and does his work without looking outside.
A fear of heights. He's afraid of climbing the clock tower and refrains from looking outside, so it sounds serious.
Master, you're improving so much thanks to my training. You're even getting better at pretending to think.
I'm not pretending. I'm serious here.
Clone Watchmaker's son's father's afraid of heights. Anyone can claim they're afraid.
I hear noise outside.
I hear talking. Maybe those guys woke up.
Let's take a look.
If all the Peacekeepers wake up, they'll be sure to pay you back for this.
I'll go this way. It's completely rusted. Lock on. Doesn't seem like a way through. Why not just go grab and kick it down? Definitely can't do that.
What?
That's right. I had no way you could kill someone in a clock
is
tower.
truly-
Really need to find a way to prove his innocence. Isn't enough information yet. Yeah, what should I do? Well, send in the elites.
Everyone, please wake up. This is Amaterasu Peacekeepers, Investigation Team, Section Chief Seth Burrows.
It's the Sharingan.
please wake up. This is Amaterasu Peacekeepers, Investigation Team, Section Chief Seth Burrows.
Hurry and wake up.
You guys were trying to like have a day off. Fuck. My ears. You fuckers are sleeping.
There are fools in town who do not comprehend the majesty of the Peacekeepers. Many of them have been eliminated already, but I've heard some outsiders have recently arrived. Go find witnesses and extract information to see who has
Sorry, you don't have to
interfered with
point it
us.
towards me, sir.
They may still be nearby. Capture anyone that even appears suspicious. Oh, and did you clean up the body at the crime scene? If not, then hurry along with that. The rain in this city makes bodies rot quickly. You better hurry or it will putrefy.
Go, 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 the elites! Their jog.
To speed this case along, we need to quickly deal with that nail man we arrested. We should even consider a public execution.
But we wouldn't want to make a scene, sir.
An execution? What do we do? At this rate, my dad...
This Seth guy doesn't care about the truth. He just wants to wrap up this case as soon as
Yes.
possible.
The fishing spots are gonna be taken if we don't
This
get
city,
off early.
What they say becomes the truth.
Please! Please save my dad!
The only way to save your dad is to catch the real culprit. I can do it. Leave it to me.
Really? Thank you!
But first, we have to leave this area before they find us.
I know a secret way out. You can pass through here to get back to
Convenient
his trade and gamer
Sasuke.
district.
Sasuke, buddy. How do you know all these?
You might
Oh
stand
my
out
god,
if
he
you
is the
don't see it.
killer.
So I'll go a different direction.
You're the killer. You know too much already.
Are you sure you'll be okay alone?
Yes, I play around here often.
Sasuke.
Please help my dad.
Yeah, just you wait. I'll bring some good news soon.
The killer. Yeah, killers in real life are usually pretty dumb. They like driving by the scene of the crime for some reason. For some reason, that's a very common thing for rookie murderers to do. Police is corrupt here, but the world building's weird because apparently we can't interfere too much or else we'd actually send real detectives, but they literally just murder our guys one by one and we're like, meh, not a big deal. Yeah, I don't know why this is locked to the switch.
You sure you want to be so quick to make promises?
I'm not very confident, but I can't ignore someone asking for help. If no one else is willing to listen, then it's up to me.
Wow, get a load of this big shot. Didn't expect that from you, Master. But how do you plan to find the real culprit? We can't investigate the clock tower with the peacekeepers around. By the way, you can't use the mystery labyrinth yet. Not enough clues.
First case was a meme.
If you jump into the labyrinth now, you'll be
The
lost forever.
conspiracy was a
You need to gather
meme.
more solution keys.
I don't ever want to go back there anyway.
Then, how do you intend on solving this?
Christ, is my character dumb? Figure out who the victim is. Christ.
There is one way.
I don't even know who Joe Rando
You're
is right
gonna
now.
rely on that one, huh? Always depending
Maybe I
on
should, I
someone
don't know,
else.
get info on who's fucking dead.
What was the spot again?
Jane
Something about a
Rando, yes.
cafe?
Jane Rando. I don't even know who the victim is.
If you let them take the lead, you're gonna be out 5 million yen, right? Do you
Let's try to walk in.
Come on.
Ah. Already used that one. Oops. There we go, nice and warm inside.
Halara, please, help me!
If Master is bowing to show respect, I guess I better do the same.
Anyway,
Please, for both our sakes!
for the special Mac 14 Spriggers.
You're 30 minutes later than expected. So, do you have the cash?
I don't have any on me right now, but I will eventually.
Very well. I don't require you to have it immediately, but you will pay me 5,500,800 yen eventually.
Huh? But you said it was 5 million before.
It's an additional fee for making me wait. And for the coffee. I told you I don't work for cheap.
Oh, come on.
So ruthless. A greedy little money demon. I think I'll call this one Hell Aura.
I won't force your hand. Whatever you decide is up to you. While you think it over, I'm going to order some cake.
Wait, do I have to pay for that too?
Of course. I'll add it to the bill.
All right, I'll pay you all 5.5 million and 800 shin. Got it? Please don't have the cake.
The July 4th, yeah.
It's a deal. You made a wise choice. I have no obligation to help others, but I work sincerely according to the payment I receive. That is my pride as a detective. I will be your eyes and limbs, and help solve this crime with everything I have. However, know this. You must be the one to complete the boy's assignment.
Me?
You are the one who was asked to solve this case. All I will do is provide support. You may be a trainee, but you are still a detective. Once you have taken a job, you must finish it. In other words, as of now, I have taken up a position as your assistant.
Really, Halara? You'll be my assistant?
Of course, I'm here to assist per your case. Just rest assured in the cards you've been dealt.
All right, thank you.
Master has no memory and no guts. And now he has no money either. Talk about a triple threat!
Oh, be quiet. So, what do we do now?
To confirm, our target is the true culprit of the Nailman killings, correct?
Yes, damn you.
The Peacekeepers have decided that the boy's father is the Nailman and arrested him. But I refuse to accept that outcome.
After we finish the investigation, we may find out the boy's father is actually the Nailman.
What?
If that's what you conclude, then I'll believe you, Halara.
Believe? What a foolish line of reasoning. To believe in another is the shallowest concept one can uphold.
Is she gonna die the moment she believes
All
in someone?
people
She'll be
lie.
like, you know what, maybe
All
I will
people
believe in
change their
people
minds.
again. Next scene, dead.
As a detective, you must suspect all others, even me.
Yep, a detective must doubt everything.
Still, I will believe what you say, Halara. I trust my instincts on this.
Out of the question. A detective must never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
That's the WDOs.
You're free to think of me as you wish. However, the truth must be found with your own eyes. Otherwise, there is no point in continuing as a detective. Do you understand?
Yes. Continuing as a detective. I still haven't found meaning in being a detective. What's Alara trying to make me see? I'm no good at this.
A naive guy like yourself might be incompatible with such a straight-laced detective like this one. Maybe someone totally unmotivated would be better. Like that guy sleeping under the piano.
Vivia? I'm not sure if unmotivated is the right word.
Anyway, Master, I've been wondering... Is this Halara person a man or a woman?
Now that you mention it, I have no idea.
If you're ready, we'll start the investigation. I won't allow time to be wasted.
Oh, right.
You missed your chance to ask. But then again, I also don't really care.
You finished investigating the clock tower, didn't you? Now we will investigate the past Nailman cases.
We have to investigate this
The
case.
past ones?
Who's the victim?
These are serial killings.
Jane
aren't they?
Rando. You're supposed to put up a profile.
Oh, so you want to investigate the past murders as well?
And through investigating each one, we can conclude if the boy's father is really the
Why
culprit.
don't we
or
fucking do
not.
this one? The victim,
but
the Jane
We don't know where
Rando.
the other crimes took place. Should we
The
ask around
weirdest
town?
thing is we literally don't have
I
a
already
clue who
know.
the victim is.
There are at least 3 additional crime
That's the
scenes.
weirdest thing. Even in Phoenix,
A
right?
secret
That's the
club in
first thing
Kamasaki
they
district,
discover who the victim
a
is.
mansion
I have
in
no
a high-end
fucking idea.
residential district, and an art gallery in Ginma district.
Huh? When
We
did you
looked
find
at the
that
crime
out?
scene of the clock tower, but we have no
You
idea who
think
the
I did
victim is
nothing
or
while
what their
waiting at the
movements were.
cafe? I prepared by gathering intel in order to move the investigation along.
That's amazing.
With my logic, anything is possible. But before we head to past crime scenes, the Nailman urban legend requires more research. Let's visit the legend's main stage.
The main stage? Oh, you mean the church?
I have yet to pinpoint the church's location. We should ask someone to guide us there.
Then we should ask the chief. Oh, I totally forgot about him. He told me to gather everyone.
Christ, I'm a screw up.
Halara, let's go back to the office for now. We're already way past the meeting time.
Very well. We can ask the chief to take us to the church.
What the hell? We have to investigate the victim, or you guys don't care. You guys are just like, eh, it's a statistic. When you get to this many murders, does it really matter who they were? Damn you. If we know their last movements, we can figure out stuff. But you guys don't care. Apparently the dead body in the clock tower is a statistic. Did we look through the personal effects? Anything? Ask around? Take a picture of her? I don't know. Christ. What murder starts with them not investigating the victim? Like, there's a reason why every CSI, Law and Order, whatever starts with them, like, figuring out who the hell the victim was. You guys are like, no, you don't. As you eat a banana, I just want to go fishing. We can't all go fucking fishing. Wait a minute, is there an easier way? You guys would rather just leave and go fishing instead of... Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's where we started at the start of the game. We cannot. We're not leaving until we solve the case. I guess once we get to the church, we'll figure out who the victim is, because it'll have the name. Shin. Electric car purchased for $5 million. Metal Fox.
It's the Peacekeepers. Stay hidden.
Huh? Oh, right.
I mean, we're at the only
Chief.
exit.
And that peacekeeper from the clock tower.
Seth Burrows. A high-ranking Peacekeeper. He's quite infamous for being sly and persistent.
Well, we sure got some heavy rain again, huh? The humidity makes my hair fuzzier than normal.
I don't care.
Huh? What did you say?
I don't care. More importantly, you sent your detectives to interfere with the Nailman case, didn't you? We have witnesses.
The flowers.
Nailman? Now that you mention it, there was a case like that before. Oh, wait, no. I don't know anything.
This flower, it's beautiful.
Oh no, is this how he kills people? Is there a bee in it? Don't snap it!
Created by Amaterasu Corp's research, this precious work of art is adapted to Kanai Ward's environment. But unfortunately, once picked, it can only maintain its beauty for 3 hours. When something beautiful withers, it fills me with an inexplicable sorrow. I feel so sad that... it makes me want to sink a ship.
I don't follow.
The Nailman affair will be handled by the Peacekeepers. You and your team will withdraw immediately. Bring in the detectives you sent out. The Peacekeepers will take custody of them.
Hold on! I don't know what detectives you're talking about, and I don't know where any of them are.
I'll wait until this flower withers. You have 3 hours. I'll not wait a second longer. If you fail to meet my demands, you will suffer the same fate as this flower.
Fine, I get it, but... can't you give me more time?
He's gone.
Chief Yako, are you all right?
Oh, Yuma, and Halara, too. Yeesh, this is bad. Listen, the Peacekeepers just came by.
I know. We were watching from over there.
Huh? You were watching? You could have at least helped me out. Hold on. Are you two the detectives they were talking about?
I'm sorry. It's a long story, but it was probably us.
gotta be kidding me! Why? What's going on?
It's exactly as the Peacekeeper said. We are currently pursuing the Nailman case. We'd like to search around the church. I was about to ask you to take us there, but you seem rather busy.
Yeah, I'm real busy now, thanks to you two! You're gonna keep investigating? Not gonna help your chief out of a jam? Look, we've got 3 hours before I'm taken away. If that happens, the last detective agency in town is done for.
Would you rather hand us over to the Peacekeepers?
422 gaming source.
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm the chief. I'd rather turn myself in than ever sell anyone out. Though, I wouldn't want to do that either, if I'm being honest. Never mind, forget what I just said.
Man, he does not know when to stop.
What should we do, Halara?
There's only one person who'll be taken into custody. It's not the chief, not us. It's the Nailman. You will find the real culprit and turn the murderer over to the Peacekeepers as originally planned. With enough evidence, they will have no room to reject the truth.
But we only have 3 hours.
3 hours
If I
is
solve
more
my
than enough.
labyrinth, the killer
I
dies.
will give my utmost effort as your assistant. With my logic, anything is possible.
I don't really get it, but it seems best to leave it to you two. You said you wanted to go to the church? Let me mark it on the map. It's for the best that I don't tag along. If we're seen together, things will get even more sticky. I'll be right here, waiting for good news. I'm counting on you.
Got it. We're off.
3 hours. You've got 3 hours to solve the case. Seriously, I'm counting on you. There's still so much I need to do.
What that's gonna be a picture of who? What is a picture? It's a picture of Gabster, the real killer. Nun's red stock has thickness of 120 denier, highly sensitive to the cold and seeks extra warmth. There's not gonna be some, you know. I see. Detective Deed. Dragon Palace. Can we go here? What even is it? Which station is this? Dragon Palace. Higher than usual price, 500 Shen. The owner insists it's due to superior season. You guys would kill Boo Bradley just to go home early. Meh. Oh my god, so there's no special way to go there. Thought you could go by train, but do you really have to go by? Oh, I guess I messed up. What's that exclamation mark? Smokes at least once every hour. Vuitton is his preferred brand. Do we have to enter from this way? Because I saw the yellow exclamation mark in this area. So I guess you have to go through this way. Long live Amaterasu. Weird. I didn't get the season pass. I don't even know if any of it's unlocked right now. Or how good it is. I think I did all the quests, or it would have told me if I didn't. Of course there's a season pass because it went full Corpa. That's why this game definitely
So the
bombed.
Nailman urban legend
Gold
originated
Portal.
at this church.
There aren't any ghosts here, are there? It's safe, right?
One every month till October, so.
What's the matter, Halara?
I hate churches. I find them devoid of value.
Sinner! Sinner!
Huh? Why is that?
Because prayer is obviously inferior to payment. Just look at the tragedies the city has seen. There
it's
is no
just
God to
Shishika.
save you. The lost lamb should look to detectives for help instead, don't you think?
I don't know about that. Depends on the individual.
Forget it. For now, let's talk to the people around the church.
Will they even listen to us?
They can't say no if we say we're on assignment for the Peacekeepers.
Is it okay to lie like that?
Whether it's okay or not is secondary. Our priority is to solve the case. In order to achieve that, deception is at times required. Now, let us educate those who are
God,
here.
I can't believe I read
that
some
their
comments
true savior
saying
isn't beyond the rain clouds.
the ending with FF16, but odd one killing God because as if like the free will argument hasn't been done to death in like every JRPG.
What is it you wanted to speak about?
I've already spoken
Nah,
to
it was
these
Reddit
a
thread
bunch
about
of times.
FF16
How many times
sales.
do I gotta say it?
So this chick.
Hasn't the culprit already been arrested?
Boomer.
Well, I don't mind. I have time to talk.
How long are you going to stand around like some tombstone? Our time is short. Why do you think we've gathered them here?
I mean, it's not even a
Oh,
clever
yeah.
philosophical argument.
we
Of
have
course,
to
we don't want
question
God.
them, right?
Or I mean, in fact, we've already rejected
It's
God
your
or
move.
whatever, left the Garden of Eden. Like, I don't even know why anyone would
I
think
really have to do
a
this?
JRPG story with that.
Halara seems intent
would
on
be
being
clever.
the assistant.
In my opinion, it'd go much faster if Helara did this,
Like,
Master.
we literally solved the argument
But I have to
thousands,
do
whatever
it.
years ago.
No point in wasting time thinking about it.
That's why it's done with Final Fantasy
Time for
has
an
that.
investigation.
And you are...
Chubby Boomer.
I do the odd jobs like cleaning around the church.
Oh, this guy's familiar. Who is he?
I also care for the forest.
Do you know anything about the Nailman?
I often patrol the woods, but I'm usually asleep at night. When morning comes around, there are dolls nailed to the trees. It's tough to clean all of them up. I've never seen the Nail Man himself, but I've seen people enter the forest plenty of times.
Have you ever talked to them?
I have, but they typically run away. Some get surprised and leave their nails and doll behind. I chase after them to give them back their dolls, but I'm never fast enough. They always get away.
That makes sense with a body like that.
I understand.
Oh, Chubby
Thank you very
Boomer.
much. Are you the priest of this church?
That's right. My family has served this church for many generations. Though I only became a man of the cloth in recent years, the blood of martyrs spanning centuries dwells within me. Thus, my existence is but a piece of the eternal prayers offered. That is my mission, as the divine has guided me to do.
I don't get why, but he sure seems proud to be a priest.
Do you know about the Nailman?
Of course. I have no idea how that rumor spread around. Perhaps it was even started by a wish made by those seeking salvation, which created the fantasy of the
Hello, no
Nailman.
one seems wrong with like 38 months.
Salvation? The people of this city must be crazy if they look to the Nailman for salvation.
Hey, that actually sounds kind of cool. I know how they feel. I want to tie you up and go to a world where it's just you and me, Master.
Isn't it basically already like that?
Seriously, you got some nerve calling me here out of nowhere. Do you know how busy I am with choir practice? I'll kill your ass in the name of God.
Sorry.
She's the type my master has trouble with.
I'll have you know, my dad is a higher
What the
up
hell?
at
She's
Amaterasu
untouchable.
Corporation. I don't care if you're on a mission from the Peacekeepers. If you piss me off, Papa will make you regret it.
Right. I'd just like to ask some questions. I'll keep it quick. Do you know anything about this nail man?
You mean the guy nailing up dolls? Well, I have seen someone going into the forest late at night. Whenever I've gone into the forest afterward, I usually find dolls nailed to the trees. The dolls have names written in what looks like blood. It's creepy as hell, really. In other words, it's totally metal!
I see. By the way, what happened to your right hand? Did you get hurt?
Hey, don't stare! It's nothing. I went a little overboard while practicing an instrument.
Instrument?
I'm working on this new thing I call death metal choir. I was messing around on the bass and, well, you know.
Is that your dominant hand?
What kind of question is that? You want to die or something?
Oh,
It is her dominant hand.
Rat,
I'm sure.
Rat Jam.
I see.
And the rat to get slightly ahead in life.
Excuse me, but you are...
Do you even have to ask? You know who I am.
Huh? No, I think today is the first time we've met.
What? You're investigating the nail man and you don't know who I am?
What's that supposed to mean?
This must be the clergy member on the report who was the first to find the body.
Yeah, that's right. I was the first on the scene.
Right, it was on the report. I'm impressed Halara was able to realize it so quickly.
I've been attending every day since I was first baptized here as a child. That's how pious I am. But I don't work here, so it's not like I'm a clergy member. I just love mystical places like this. There's an otherworldly feeling to it, you know? I love researching this type of stuff, which is why I've been keeping an eye on Nailman activity for a while now.
So, you know a lot about the Nailman.
That's an understatement. In fact, you could say I'm an expert in Nailman research.
In that case, what do you think about the Clock Tower murder? Though it seems the suspect has already been arrested.
I think he was framed.
You do? Then who do you think the real killer is?
The real Nailman, obviously. The Peacekeepers are making a big mistake. Listen, the Nailman exists. The Nailman is summoned through ritual and commits murder based on a sacrificial doll.
That's impossible.
Yeah, I get it. You probably want proof. In that case, look for a doll in the forest. You'll find a nailed doll with a name tag for the Dark Ceremony.
Yeah,
Whoever's name is on it is the Nailman's next target.
That's my name. Oh no!
Just follow someone in town with the same name. If you're lucky, you might have a run-in with the Nailman. Unfortunately, I wasn't so lucky. I've missed him by just a hair 4 times already.
I see. So you can guess the next victim based on each doll's name tag.
I was so close at the clock tower, too. I found someone whose name matched a name tag and figured out she was heading to the clock tower. I called the Peacekeepers and entered the clock tower, but I was too late.
Louis goes from strong with like
Damn it.
60 months.
If only I'd acted sooner. I was so close to meeting the Nailman.
Guess he just wants to meet the Nailman and doesn't care about preventing the murders. So he's an occult enthusiast? Seems like a huge weirdo.
I've talked to everyone. Halara, is there anything you'd like to ask them?
Only end your turn once you've secured a shot at victory.
Does that mean I should gather more information? What else should I ask about?
Past Nailman murders.
There have been several Nailman cases in the past, right? Does anyone know anything about past cases?
You know a lot about these things, right?
Yeah, you can ask me anything about the Nailman, including all past cases, obviously. I was the first to find the body every time.
Huh? Every time?
There's no reason to look surprised. I already told you how I did it. I find dolls with name tags in the forest. Then, I look for whoever's supposed to be the next victim. But every time I find a victim, they're already dead.
Being the first on scene each time sounds super suspicious.
You think I'm suspicious, don't you? I suppose you would. The first person on the scene can always lie and say they discovered the body in a locked room. But the thing is, I've never been alone when I've discovered a body. All of the crime scenes had no way in or out, so I'd open them with someone nearby, or by asking the peacekeepers.
So the body's discovery was never done alone. If that's true, then all the rooms really were locked.
Master, why don't you ask for more details about past cases for now?
Can you tell me more about each case?
There have been 3 Nailman cases in the past 6 months, excluding the one at the clock tower. The first happened 6 months ago at a secret club in Kamasaki District. It's essentially a members-only casino. The victim owned the place. At the time, the Nailman was just a name you'd sometimes hear about in urban legends. But I had a personal interest in the Nailman, so I started researching him, and then it happened. I came across another murder while investigating a name tag I'd found in the forest. I knew then that it had to be the Nailman.
And that crime scene was also within a locked room?
Yeah. All of the Nailman crime scenes have common characteristics. There's always a corpse and doll coated in nails. And also, the murderer leaves no trace behind. Isn't that bizarre? See why I'm so interested in the Nailman?
I totally get it.
Don't empathize with him.
The secret club was the first locked room mystery. As for the second, it was at a mansion in the residential area near Ginma District. About 3 months ago, the owner of the mansion was murdered in the building's study. The crime scene again took place in a locked room with a corpse and doll covered in nails inside. Considering all this, there's no doubt it was committed by the Nailman. By then, I knew the legendary Nailman had descended upon Kanai Ward. The third locked room mystery occurred a month ago. A woman was killed in an art gallery storage in Ginma District. It also featured a body and a doll covered in nails in a completely locked room. And today, the fourth locked room mystery happened at the clock tower. That's every single Nailman case. At least, for now. I'm sure the Nailman will continue on. He will enact revenge for the people of Kanai Ward.
Uh-huh.
Information, church worshipper, or past Nailman murders. About the dolls.
That reminds me. Is there any information about the dolls used in the Nailman ceremonies? I know a few have been found at the crime scenes, too.
You find that stuff in any doll shop.
Doll shop?
Huh? You haven't seen one? What are you, a foreigner or
Yes, I'm a
something?
gaijin.
Around here, all the craft shops have been selling fancy dolls for a long time. They were mostly souvenirs for tourists, but that industry is long gone now. Some places still sell them at steep discounts just to get rid of their stock. If you know where to look, you'll see mountains of illegally discarded dolls all over the place.
I see. So they aren't much of a clue given how easy they are to obtain.
Anything strange has happened. Can we ask about the victim
Has
yet, or
anyone
look at the
noticed
name
strange
tags?
things happening near the church lately?
Wow, what a vague question.
Oh, now that you mention it,
What is it? Please, any small detail will help.
something strange was burning in the incinerator earlier.
What do you mean by strange?
Like, I thought it was a rope, but all I can say is it looked strange.
Yes.
Can you try drawing what it looked like? It does look like some sort of bizarre rope.
It's like a centipede with legs missing from one side. Looks delicious.
I was worried that it wasn't supposed to be burned, so I tried to take it out. But I was too late. It was completely incinerated. I asked around to see if anyone knew about it, but everyone claimed they hadn't thrown away anything like it. The incinerator is surrounded by a locked fence.
What a locked room.
Only clergy can access it.
So, no one here recognized it?
I don't even work here in the first place.
Only clergy can access the incinerator, but no one claims to have thrown it away.
I don't know if this has anything to do with the case, but something's fishy.
A watchmaker was arrested earlier. He's suspected of being involved in the Nailman incident. Does anyone know anything about him?
A watchmaker? You mean G.A. Colin? I've asked him to fix the church clock several times. To think that he's the Nailman.
Well, it hasn't been proven that he's the culprit yet.
Oh, I see.
Who could it
But
be?
if it were him, no one would blame him.
Finally, are we gonna hear about the victim?
This city has completely changed. Everyone is seeking salvation in some way. The Nailman was born out of our situation.
Anything, he's the victim?
You mean the Nailman is what the people actually wanted?
Many would certainly deny it, but the nailed dolls continue to appear in our forest. If the Nailman acts as their agent, then they are also the Nailman, in a way. That's how I see it. What do you think?
It's true. The Nailman could be seen as a savior to some people. After all, he kills the people you want dead for you. I mean, the victim had it coming for doing something worth getting killed over, right?
I think I've asked about everything I wanted to find out.
Looks like time is almost up. Let's get going.
Was that okay?
Yes, it will suffice. Thank you for your cooperation. You should study their faces well. They may end up being accused of the murders.
Can I not look at the victims posted on the trees? I'm confused. Does anyone care about the
You
victim?
need to remember every face, so you can spot them, even if they flee through a
We're
crowd.
just eating a banana now?
Wait! Do you mean the actual culprit is one of them?
Perhaps. There's not enough information yet to act on. We have no time to waste. Let's investigate the other crime scenes. Best not to scramble.
No,
and
every
lay
single
down
cop
arrests
show starts with them
So let's
figuring out
examine the
who the
crime
victim
scenes
is. Once you get that, you can work backwards
Okay. Well, the first murder
instead of
occurred
calling
at...
them a statistic.
It's the secret club in the Kamasaki district, right?
Correct. Let's hurry. I won't allow time to be wasted.
Watch as the murderers easily found. Oh yeah, they were seen with the victim that morning, but I was eating a banana, so didn't really care to talk about it. I don't know about the second one. Maybe I should pick the meme answer, because I actually forgot what number 2 was. Such a weird murder because we have a Jane Doe.
Halara? I've been thinking. The first incident was 6 months ago, right? If we go to the crime scene now, there's nothing left to investigate.
You think it will be a waste of time? There's no need to worry about that.
So, you have a plan then?
What? You're working with Halara Nightmare. What more could you possibly ask for? Now, let's be swift.
Huh? Right.
I don't really get it, but talk about confidence. Where's the secret club? I smell a mystery. I'm all hyped up.
This appears to be the crime scene, but it's sealed off. They've left it like this for 6 months?
Maybe they were just too lazy to take it down.
No doubt they shirked their obligation to clean up.
What is the point of peacekeepers here? They just don't fucking care. This is so dumb. Case closed. You sure? We haven't actually gone back there. Yeah, put up some tape. We'll figure it out later. 6 months later. Okay, we haven't figured it out. Leave the tape up.
It's open. Let's go inside.
Put it on the desk with the other cases, and there's like a mountain of papers. We'll get to it. Gamble. Gotcha. That's the OG. Alright, I'm gonna be right back with you guys. Gamba. One of them doesn't work. I don't know how much energy these terminals. I forgot what they called slot machines. VL something video lotto terminal. Is it VLTs? I forgot. I have a name for this garbage. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Oops. Alright. Get a drink. Not pachinko. Fuck, they have a name for it. Is it VLTs? Whatever. I think it's to get around certain laws. I forgot how it works. Yeah, VLTs. Alright, be right back. So you can put them at bars or something without being a casino or something like that. I don't know how it works. Alright. Fuck. Be right back. That's why you could see it in a random place. Sorry, I need a drink. Yes, you get your ad, 1 of 80. Right back. Japanese police can't shoot when he proceeds to walk out of the room. I don't know if that was an unintentionally funny scene. Dude, no one even like walks up to, you know, block him from the door. He's just walking out. And then of course jet ski sniper. Imagine being a guy. Imagine being an assassin and finding a jet ski so easily. Jet ski assassin. Poo-hoo-hoo.
The peacekeepers may be sloppy, but even they wouldn't leave the crime scene completely untouched. The body was probably found around here.
What, did the peacekeepers find some crack or money and just pocket it?
The victim's name is Suguma Iho, an old man who owned this place. His reputation left much to be desired. This place was an illegal casino operating at obscene rates. Even the cheating was rampant.
You sure know a lot about it. When did you...
I told you, I gathered my own intel while waiting at the cafe. The real interesting note is that this crime scene also had no way in or out. At the time of discovery, the door was locked from the inside.
There aren't any windows either, which is expected given that it's underground. There are air vents, but they have secure covers barring entry. Besides, no one's able to reach that high up.
No windows. The only way in and out is the door that was locked from the inside. It's a locked room mystery. Locked room mystery.
But there's not much more to investigate. We don't know what state the body was in at the time of discovery.
I told you not to worry. The conditions have all been met.
Conditions?
Don't tell me you've forgotten
her special ability. Her special ability.
Oh, your forte.
Time
My
warp.
forte is post-cognition, the power to see the past. However, it can only be used at murder scenes. To be precise,
My nan
I can only
ability.
see how the crime scene appeared at the time it was first discovered. Another way to describe it would be as crime scene limited psychometry, if that's easier to understand.
That's amazing! It's like the perfect forte for
It's
a
specific
detective.
because it's a nan ability, alright? You guys think, why can't I just shoot lasers at everyone? You have to have a condition for
My
it to do
power allows
damage.
me to see the moment
So,
the first witness saw the crime scene.
that's why we have to specifically
Not
be.
the culprit, not the victim, but how it appeared when a third party first entered. The memory or perception of the witness does not affect my postcognition. What I see is what actually was there. When it comes to my power, the witness is not a camera or a recording device, but rather a trigger. Perhaps the best way to think of it is like a bookmark stuck between the pages of when the body was found. Well, there's no point in wasting more time explaining. Let's have a look.
That power sure is convenient. Explains all the confidence. It's similar to the Mystery Labyrinth, where I recreate the crime scene in your mind. But now it's done in the real
Nan ability,
world.
let's do it.
Although, it is limited to both the crime scene and the moment of first discovery.
But still, it's amazing.
On the other hand, my master's got nothing. Why is life so unfair? Now I'm angry. Master, can I nibble on your heart to help cheer me up?
Of course not.
Alright, as far as post-cognition, alright. Time to activate special ability, but no one's ever activated this.
What?
Investigate and don't interfere. Wait, look around and see in the real world I'm done. Wait, do we not get to see this? I thought we'd be brought into it. You're just making this up. Wait, I thought we were gonna be brought into your, like, Nen ability. So we're just gonna see her look at the sky.
Post-cognition. I wonder what it's like. All I can do is wait for the report.
Okay.
Well, do I have some good news for you?
What is it this time?
Master, try to remember. Did you feel anything back on the Amaterasu Express?
Is she even using her ability? Because we don't feel it.
You know, when the other master detectives used their powers?
Liar? Oh,
This sensation, I felt it when Aphex used his powers. Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears.
Oh, so it works with hers.
I can sense whenever a master detective uses their power.
Copy ability.
Yes, that's it! Maybe your coalescence will work now.
Coalescence?
Simply put, it's the ability to share someone else's power. On the train, you only felt the resonance of other people's fortes, but its true function is to share their powers.
Wait, then that means I can also see the scene in the past with Halara? That's amazing! Is this your ability, Shinigami?
Something like that. But there are conditions for it to activate. You must kiss someone to share their ability.
Fuck.
What? Kiss Halara?
Condition.
I lied. Oh, did you blush? Did you really want to? You still don't know if Halara is a boy or a girl.
Oh, quit messing around and tell me how it works.
You need permission from the person sharing the ability first.
Fuck.
Then, you must hold hands while the ability is active.
Did we hold hands with the
Okay,
heartbeat girl?
I can do that.
And then she gave us permission. So did Poochie hold her hand and give us permission? We're just detecting. I thought we felt the heartbeats. We're just making it up. And you guys are eating a banana. I accept everything as truth, sir. Stop eating the banana! Is that your guys' special ability? Eat a banana?
Halara?
I need you to be quiet. I'm concentrating.
Sorry, but there's something I want to ask.
Coalescence. Hold hands. You and me.
Yes, that way I'll be able to see the past too. I think.
My sources made no mention of such an ability. In fact, you're just a trainee.
Yeah, but I just remembered I had it. Anyway, we don't have much time. Let's try it.
I have no intention of getting friendly with you.
You're garbage.
It's not like that.
I despise you.
Oof.
Huh?
Just the thought of holding your hand makes my skin crawl.
I didn't know you hated me so much.
You're a freak. Get away from
Let
me,
me be
brat.
clear. I don't just hate you in particular. I despise all of humanity equally.
Saint Liars from Stone.
I don't trust anyone, except the dead.
I had a feeling. Halara must be a demon straight from hell.
Then why did you choose to help me with the investigation?
As I told you in the beginning, I always work sincerely for the payment I receive. As long as you promise payment, I will promise my utmost efforts as a professional.
Then please, hold my hand. It's necessary for the investigation. You can add this to my bill if you want.
$10 million.
You'll agree then, right?
10 billion. Damn, is this chick gonna die before I get to pay her?
Fine. If it's what I must do as a detective, then I have no choice but to agree.
Ah! Censored. Brain blast.
can see it. Everything looks different than a moment ago. Incredible. So this is post-cognition.
Why'd you even fix this place up?
So your coalescence is real. I didn't expect you to already have your own forte. Well, this does save me the trouble of reporting it back to you, but it's quite inconvenient to keep our hands joined. Very well. Go ahead and lead the investigation.
Me?
If you can see what I see, that would be for the best. I'm only acting as your assistant, after all. This is quite the bizarre crime scene. But unusual crime scenes are expected when you work for the WDO. Now, let's see what you're capable of.
And holding. It's time to see more water.
What does that mean?
But I discovered door locked inside, no other way into the room. And locked room, Mr. Locked room. Thanks, heat or not. Counter seat. Chairs are lined up neatly. Someone rearranged chairs after the incident. Either the peacekeepers did, so the staff here did. Either way, it's not something to worry about. Truth, check someplace else. Chairs knocked over. Could have been struggle victim. The culprit don't know. The culprit could have knocked it over on purpose throughout the investigation. How much you get from it are the facts knocked over. Check elsewhere.
The lock is broken. Maybe someone broke it and forced their way in, like at the clock tower. But from the looks of it, there's no sign of the lock or door being tampered with.
Glass in the counter, thin layer of dust. Could have been years since the incident. Key was in the glass at the time when his body was discovered. Want to investigate? It was cognition, right? Got it. There was a key in it. Do we really have to keep showing us holding the hands?
Oh, there's a key in the glass. Is it the key to the room?
Seems like it. By the way, being an illegal casino, the security was extremely tight. There's only one master key. It's also a special key that can't be duplicated.
If it was thrown in from outside the vent, it wouldn't be inside the glass.
So this is definitely another locked room mystery! Hooray! I'm so glad I met you!
Key inside the glass in the counter.
Yeah.
Saw machine is spotless, well taken care of. Nothing here of interest.
Yeah.
Seems that way, let's check someplace else. Right. Saw machine untouched for a while, it's covered in dust. But I tell no traces related to the crime.
Well.
Curious about scene, yes. Alright. Give it a try, yada yada.
You just gotta hit this thing and it'll be good as new!
Roulette table probably hasn't been used since the incident, covered in dust. Don't appear to be clues. Nothing underneath. Check someplace else. Right, let's do that. Wrong tail. Hold hand ability. Doll nailed to the roulette table too. Doll nailed here right in the middle of the roulette wheel. Doll itself seems to be the same as the others. Doesn't see anything noteworthy. That's in itself sufficient knowledge to check someplace else. So is it damage the table? Was this moved during the incident? Fire tower doesn't seem related to the case. Check another place.
I have to say, post-cognition is amazing. You can see the exact crime scene the moment the body was first discovered. Were you born with this power?
My forte is no ordinary superpower. It is a highly refined technique heightened through training.
So you weren't able to use it in the beginning?
I could, but initially, it was just ordinary psychometry. Since I was young, I would often get sudden glimpses of the past, as if I was experiencing a flashback. After a while, touching people or objects resulted in visions flowing through my mind. I only learned it was a form of psychometry after growing older. In the WDO, simply having psychometry as a trainee grants you preferential treatment. I believe I could use this ability more effectively as a detective, and through painstaking effort and training, I gained this ability in 3 days.
3 days?
As I told you earlier, this ability can only see when a corpse is first discovered. It can't be used from the culprit or victim's viewpoint. It is only when a third party first witnesses a crime scene. There are conditions for my post-cognition to activate. First, I must be standing at the crime scene. This condition is absolutely required. I must also know the victim's name and face. That's why prior research is crucial. Lastly, post-cognition is only effective in a 10-meter radius around the body.
These conditions my 9 ability.
At this time, I can only see the crime scene and the victim. I can't see any living things that were in the
Now
scene.
you tell me, Christ.
So if someone was hiding in the room, you wouldn't be able to see them?
No. My ability isn't so good at detecting people.
Still, this is incredibly effective in investigating murder cases.
Feel free to summon me whenever you need my help. Of course, I don't work for cheap.
You're not gonna change your mind on that, I guess.
Okay.
That's...
Bend the ear, 4 corners cover screwed down until open. That the cover can be opened when it's like this. Too early can really no useful information. Compare what it's in close contact. Alright, hold hands now!
A body. I see a body. The murder scene through Halara's eyes is completely silent. There are dolls nailed to the walls and floor, and a corpse pinned down with nails in a similar fashion. This all feels like a dream. It doesn't seem real. There are abnormal decorations all around the crime scene. And it's so quiet.
Yeah, we'll see how far we get today. Doll on the wall.
I knew it!
Sure enough, secret club has dolls nailed to the wall too. It must be No Man's calling card. Nailed into the wall, seeming like it ran while facing in all directions. Can't find a pattern. Not like me connected to the culprit. Let's try a second checking somewhere else. Vent.
Hey, this vent. The cover is in place, but it hasn't been screwed on. Which means it could be easily removed, right?
What are you doing? You can't touch what you see in post-cognition, even if you happen to be 3 meters tall.
Oh, I see. But I think this will be an important clue. The vent is about 40 by 30 centimeters. A thin adult can probably pass through.
Or a child. You just have to keep digging.
It's a man's corpse. He's probably around 60 years old. His body is pinned against the wall with countless nails. There isn't much bleeding, so the nails must have been hammered in after he died.
You're starting to get the hang of
Problem
this.
with it being a
Not
kid
too
is
shabby.
it's hard to lift a grown man and pin him to a wall.
Oh, there are marks on him. Signs that he was strangled. The vertical scratch marks were probably made when he resisted.
The most basic of basic observations. Well, at least you noticed.
That's thanks to everything I taught you at the clock tower. I'm such an awesome mentor.
This situation is identical to the murder at the clock tower.
The culprit first strangled the victim to death, and then decorated the room afterward.
But why?
By the way, Yuma, did you notice the nail below the vent?
Below the vent?
They're bent as if they climbed it.
Huh, some of the nails are bent downward. Maybe they were hammered in a hurry.
Banana.
Or perhaps there's another reason.
Another reason? I think that's about it.
Try what I can here. Thing. But it's a locked room.
That should do it. There isn't much else to investigate. I've never experienced this before, but it's surprisingly convenient to be able to share my post-cognition.
Yeah, Lara's
it's
dead.
exhausting to explain what I see to a client.
Really?
We're getting too
People
close.
do not believe what they cannot see. I have often been called a liar.
Liar!
I suppose
Chat.
fortes aren't always convenient.
We still have locked room mysteries to examine. The second incident was at the mansion near Ginma District. I have an idea of where to go. Let's hurry there.
Yeah.
The building we're heading to is accessed through Ginma District. Let's hurry there.
This isn't Majora's Mask. But yeah, we didn't learn. Problem is we don't have a suspect either. This is like the worst. The problem is they're trying to make this like it's a detective case, but nothing about this is a detective case. Easy way to disprove it. Boom, they weren't there. Alibi. And then there you go. But since the peacekeepers apparently are corrupt, incompetent, none of this matters. So it's like, doesn't even matter that you're a detective. Because they can just make up evidence anyway. Yeah, like we could easily say Clockmaker wasn't at this one. Done. So it's like hardly a detective work. Quest ultra rare. Help me, dog. The loudness that person. What's wrong, Master? Doesn't seem uneasy. Might be fall over at any moment.
Come on.
Can't help yourself when it comes to the ladies, can you? It isn't like that. Talk to the woman. Something wrong. You seem upset. Who are you? Kind of a detective in training. Yeah. Detective, I see. So something wrong. I should have run away from home. Lost what to do next. Oh, smells like a case. You're out, Master. Yeah, you might be right. Avoid getting involved, wouldn't be able to sleep at night if just left alone. Read more details. Well, daughter of a merchant who does business throughout Kanai Ward. Due to family circumstances, decided I'd have an arranged marriage. Thinking of what's best for my family, should accept the proposal. My suitor is an awful person. Heard it with my own ears. He said he was only using my father. Then why not talk to your father about it? Nothing I can do without proof. Besides, father's very keen on him. Told my father I didn't want to get married. He yelled at me. He said I shouldn't cause trouble. That's why he ran away from him. Oh, lame. Let's get out of here. Can't do that. Having to marry an evil man sounds terrible. Leaving home is giving me time to think. I want to try talking to my father, but if I went back now, I don't think we could have a civil conversation. Terribly sorry to ask. Take this letter to my father. Reward you for my trouble. This chick think detectives are errand boys. Can't just leave her like this. It's my master simping over every woman he meets, making their wishes come true. Not like that.
Alright.
Alright, I'll help you. Alright, thank you so much. Father should be in front of Kanai Station around now.
Hey!
Alright, good idea. Ask what he looks like, right? Station's a busy place. That's true. What does he look like? Wearing a suit, navy blue, head to toe, his favorite. Alright, thank you. Trying to remember that Deca Police one, but yeah, we need games. So Lisa's in the middle of this month, so we might actually have to do Dragon Age Origins because there might not be any games until Pigman and Lisa. Terraria might be August because you guys all wanted stupid Dragon Age instead. But we will see. I'm not playing other side, no one else wanted it except you, sadly. What the... Is this a different? What is this exit anyway?
This is...
Step ladder, regular. Stop right there, Master. Any furry, stop being a detective altogether. Okay, oh. That's a stupid Phoenix Wright thing, I believe. Not doing bad in Kaidos.
Oh!
Fucking hey, it like wakes you up. Oh, it's such an easy error to fix. I don't know why it's so fucked up. Oh, I'm not a programmer, but Jesus Christ, it's such an easy thing to fix. Oh, completely navy blue suit could be the merchant girl's father, the man from the client's suitor. Bet he is. Looks evil.
No.
Can't tell from appearances anyway. Let's try talking with them. Excuse me. Who are you? You don't mind? We're in the middle of an important conversation. I have a letter for you from your daughter. It might be English only bug, this bug, because of the voice files, but I have no idea. What do you say? You know my daughter's whereabouts?
Well?
Yes, please read the letter first. You're not actually listening to this guy, are you, sir? I'll see for myself. Is without a doubt her handwriting. There must be some kind of mistake. I would never mistake my daughter's handwriting. Afraid if what's written here is true, this marriage cannot be allowed to continue. That's it. And I almost got away with it too. That's it. Do. Not even trying to hide it. Sounds like some second-rate cartoon villain. No point in playing pretend anymore. Scams over the moment they start to doubt. Yeah, later chumps. Hey. No need to follow. Thank you for delivering this letter.
No.
It was nothing. Well, that was dumb. Try talking to my daughter. Allow me to properly thank you another
Yes,
day. Sure.
For now.
Let's go report to the client. Popular sports. Fuck, I hate these loads.
And that's what happened.
Why is this game on the Switch? Don't think you have to worry about arranged marriage anymore. Really, my father actually believed me. I think I'll go home now. Thank you so much for everything. Jamaican Justice, I'm strong with Mark, 83 months. Nukurue, so strong with Mark, 55 months. Hope it goes well. We did our part, who cares what happens next? We're involved now, I'd like for her to be happy. I get it, must be a way of the simp. Why do you keep calling me that? I mean, apparently it's stronger than the Wii U, but I swear to God. Xenoblade X looked better, ran better. Fancy neighborhoods should have a lot of amenities. Any need for fire hydrants given the constant rain. It does when some might explode, better be safe and soggy. Safe than sorry. Alright.
There's a large mansion beyond the gate over there. I wonder if that's the second crime scene.
That's probably it. Let's go inside.
It's closed, as expected.
Are you sure?
I mean, if they don't release the Switch next year, they have a very slow year next year. Unless Luigi's Mansion 2 and Detective Pikachu are gonna carry. They're gonna get brutalized.
It looks like a haunted mansion.
And the shitty Peach game. I don't even know what the Peach game is about.
I hope there aren't any ghosts around. I have a feeling they'll appear this time.
I've been meaning to ask, but aren't you kind of a ghost yourself?
The incident occurred about 3 months ago. The victim was Ali Hohen, the owner of this mansion. He had no family and lived alone. The mansion is now empty and dilapidated. The crime scene is in the study near the back. Let's go.
Okay, likely the odds are Metroid Prime 4 will be done, but they just won't release it
The Nailman
until
killings had another common factor.
the next one, so bye-bye
Besides the
Metroid.
locked room. The first person to find the body was always the same
Yeah, the
person.
worshipper.
That worshipper from church? Do you suspect him too?
What he said did make sense. He's been obsessed with the Nailman and had access to the names of potential victims. It's not too surprising for him to be the first on the scene each time.
I guess I shouldn't assume things going into this.
That's right. It's down this hallway. The crime scene is in the room on the right side. There's little time. Let's head straight there.
Ha! Think you're partners now just because you held hands with my master? I'll have you know, Master and I are connected on a much deeper level.
Don't make it sound so suggestive.
You already have her hair.
Feels like a jump scare's coming up.
So this is the study where the crime took place.
Oh, it's open. I wonder if the lock was broken at the time of discovery here too. There's nothing left here either. It's all cleaned up.
Why did they even bother cleaning up since these guys don't even investigate?
Post-cognition again here.
Are you sure?
Don't make a big deal out of it. Just make it quick.
All books will line up so neatly, covered in death zones. Touch them for a long time, mean they won't help us. Or will they? Brain blast!
The crime scene of the murder is vividly brought to life before us. It all happens in silence, as though awakening from an eternal slumber. But the corpse will never wake up again. Even if the corpse did awaken, the nails pinning him down would prevent him from rising. The door is the only entrance and exit to the room. There are no windows and the vent is small. I don't see any escape routes
Curious
from the
about
locked
the
room.
fingers.
Maybe the doll nailed to the wall
His
holds
blood
the
or
answer to this
the
bizarre
killer's
mystery.
blood?
Yeah.
Past several books on the shelf. Chat doesn't seem anything's
I see.
different. In that case, not related. Doll on the wall.
There's only one doll nailed to the wall. Comparatively, there was a nearly obnoxious number of dolls nailed to the walls in the other crime scenes. Maybe there was no room to nail them to the walls because of all the bookshelves in the way? Wait, this doll has both eyes gouged out.
The eyes, my
Did the culprit do
eyes!
this on purpose? This keeps getting more and more disturbing.
But it's kinda creepy cute. I want to put one next to the top of a staircase so people can run into it at night.
Why would you want to do that?
You know, this doll seems made of cheaper materials compared to the other ones.
Hey, you're right. Like it's made of resin instead of porcelain. The texture looks cheap, but also more durable.
Too bad it doesn't have eyeballs.
The eye holes are connected to each other in the head cavity. It's like that darkness is staring into me.
Stop it! Look at me.
Huh? There's a mark on the edge of the eye holes near the nose. It looks like a string rubbed against it. How did this mark get here?
Look at me, don't look at me! Demon! Wait, there's a vent there? The fuck?
There is a vent, but it's too small for a person to fit through. And it's also screwed shut from the inside. It seems impossible to remove.
Oh, what's this now? Master, I discovered something. There are marks in the gap between the vents, like something scraped against it.
These are the. I hate that the investigators aren't like Phoenix Wright ones where they actually try to investigate the case. The peacekeepers are just.
But given your height,
I don't
you
even know
couldn't
why
see
they
it
even
if you
show
stood on a
up. They
chair.
should just say it's a suicide, then walk away. Bin.
Halara, can you use that chair to peek into the vent?
I will do so for 10,000 Xian.
You're charging me for it?
I jest. The marks in the vent seem to be left by strings rubbing against it. Did someone hitch a string to it or something? It shouldn't even be visible from your perspective. I'm surprised you noticed.
Oh, it was just a hunch.
See, I told
Well,
you
it's
I'm
to
useful.
lock the door from the
I do way
outside,
more than
but-
just float around.
The
You should give me 10,000
peacekeepers
Xian as a
are
reward.
such a throwaway.
I'm getting
Why
a
did they even
headache.
investigate it?
This is...
We're at a study. We left it open just in case. I was going to wear a sanitizer. Now write your guard down right. Got it.
I'll...
Because the teaching of yours truly. You're welcome, master.
The door here can only be locked with a key. However, there is only the master key. No spares exist. The scenario resembles the locked room mystery in the casino. We can disregard the possibility of a duplicate key. The master key was found in this room at the time of discovery.
This is also similar to the locked room mystery in the secret club.
But there is one difference. The key was found underneath the corpse.
Under the corpse? But we can't move the corpse in the past, so we can't confirm if that's true.
Post-cognition isn't all-powerful, but it's a fact that the key was found under the corpse. I have a crime scene photo, taken back then, in my jacket pocket. No detail has slipped past my efforts.
Right.
The killer. What the?
What's
It's
this?
the killer.
Wait, not that one. I meant the other photo. This one's unrelated
It's
to
the
the case.
killer who solved it.
Oh, this is it. You're right. The key's near the middle of his back. But can this photo be trusted? Could it be something the Peacekeepers fabricated?
The Peacekeepers acknowledged the incident occurred in a locked room. Besides, there's no need for fabrication. After all, it would be more convenient for them to have fewer mysteries to deal with.
That's true. Sorry for being doubtful.
No, that's expected of a detective. You're starting to figure out how to do your job.
Was that a compliment?
Is that really all it takes to please you?
Also, I drew a sketch of the room's state on the back of that photo. Remember it well.
Yeah, okay.
For the door with the key. Okay.
But why a sketch? How can it help solve the mystery?
Well, then the whole it's gonna be some dumb rope contraption with the vent and the doll. It's gonna be so dumb.
Also, what was with that cat photo anyway? That's surprisingly cute.
And the dumb thing about these murders is, unless we were planning to frame the watch guy this entire time, there's no point even making a mystery here. You could just walk up, shank the guy, walk out. Guys, the Peacekeepers don't give a shit.
That's true.
Fish in the tank. Doesn't seem like they've been cared for since the owner was killed. Looking pretty bad inside the tank. Some secret passage. Would be interesting, doesn't appear related to the case. Huge tank here and a fish inside. Living things can't be seen through postcard. Designed I forgot what they said about in this game about people trying to or whatever crime, I don't know what they said, something about somniums, or not somniums, but more people believe in a crime or something bad happens. Projector installed center bookcase wasn't on the when the corpse was found. Never reach it, master. I'll check it out for you. Why do you find anything unusual? Everything is extremely usual, unrelated to the case. Search for a projector on the desk, set the off, and the corpse was found.
Oh!
Jesus, lamp lights point at the table, probably wasn't turned on at the time. Don't see anything suspicious, doesn't seem like the lamps. Related.
Yeah.
Lamp is on now. Make sure he's proper light addition, he's kind of light with the ice cream maker. Who are you talking to, Shinigami? Projector. Projector installed center bookcase. Take a look. Can't reach it. Alright, look around the projector. Give me a moment. Projector is pretty dust. Doesn't seem to have been used since before the incident. Probably nothing to do with the case. Or does it?
Sit down right here.
You're useless.
Oh!
Jesus, two extraordinary thick books stacked on the desk. Books great condition aside from dust. Completely untouched. I want to seem knowledgeable. I haven't been moved in a while. Probably not related to the case. Carefully organized bookshelf. Novels belong to the same series, the Goin Saga. I believe the series has more than 150 volumes. Unfortunately, the author has passed away. It's a shame the story never saw an ending. Nice.
Oh!
Landscape pages, extravagant frames on display, all appearance incredibly expensive. Counterfeits, not a single one is genuine. Doesn't look like anything relevant. Let's investigate elsewhere. One last high brain blast. To extraordinary textbooks placed on the desk doesn't look like books were stacked in there. Found peacekeepers must have stacked them good grief with a bunch of amateurs. Placement seems to be the only thing that's changed. Don't know how this is the case. Bookshelf by the desk. Series of books arranged neatly on the shelf. No indication books have been moved. Don't think they're related. Okay, let's look somewhere else. Painting.
What is that?
Spendling pics. Landscape painting, but it's tilted. I wonder why. Did the rope go along? Could relate it to a lock room. Doubtful. Judged by Marston Wall, painting was hung at an angle. Peacekeepers must have altered it by mistake during an investigation. How confusing.
Oh!
Oh, several dolls have been nailed to the floor. Clock tower and secret club makes 3. Does make it less creepy. Sometimes show fear, investigate thoroughly, find clues, solve the case right.
I see.
Dolls have nothing in common. Don't see any unusual markings either. Nothing to do with the case then. Oh.
That's true.
That's where the first witness found the body. Bloodstains still here. Consider the amount of blood victims probably killed here, right? Seems very likely. Brain blast. Whoops.
The victim was a well-built man, approximately 30
Are we gonna
years
check
old.
his junk? Well built down there as well.
The corpse here is also covered in nails. His appendages and chest are all nailed to the floor.
The owner of this mansion made his fortune in real estate from an early age.
Oh, he had a loan.
But along with aggressive land sharking and other illicit transactions, he made shady deals with Amaterasu Corp. There are several reasons he'd be hated. A doll with his name on it was bound to be nailed in the church forest.
I wonder how the person who cursed him feels, now that he's actually dead.
Perhaps they feel no responsibility. They just hopped on the urban legend
I
bandwagon.
didn't do it. The killer did it.
Is that really the case? Wait, this is odd.
Did you find something?
Look closely. The length of the nails driven into the corpse are all slightly different.
The length isn't the problem here. It's how hard they were hammered in.
What do you mean?
The nails driven into the lower torso went through the body and into the floor. But the nails in the upper torso did not penetrate all the way through the body.
But why would the culprit not hammer the nails in as hard on the upper body?
That's not the only unnatural thing. Take a look at the blood. The nail wounds in the lower torso appear to be bleeding sideways. But the upper torso wounds are bleeding vertically, down toward his waist.
The blood flows differently between the upper and lower body?
Maybe the upper and lower torsos are different people, and they were smushed together after death.
That's disturbing. The cause of death here appears to be strangulation as well.
I mean, maybe they were hung at a certain, I don't know, weird part.
And like the others,
And then
there are
moved.
rope marks around the neck and traces of a struggle. Oh, but on a closer look, there's a mark left by a thin string on the back of his neck.
It couldn't have
Maybe
been
it
the
was-
rope that was used to strangle him. The thickness is completely different.
There are two different types of string marks on the body.
So maybe
Was
he
he
was
strangled
sitting, maybe
twice?
he was nailed in, and then that's why the nails on his upper torso aren't actually in the ground.
But even then, it'd be odd to only have marks behind his neck. And why do the strings have different thicknesses?
Anyway, it's an important piece of evidence.
This is so convoluted just so the Nailman mystery continues. As if the peacekeepers give a shit. They're probably like, you wanna go fishing? Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I got a date. Can we leave now? Just call it a suicide. Boom, 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 as we say. Yeah, there's a baseball game or basketball game. Let's go home early.
Looks like there's nothing left to check.
Okay for the investigation here.
Now we've gathered enough evidence.
Because if
Though
you just
it
wanted to
appears
spread the
complicated
Nailman
at first
legend, you
glance,
don't even
the
have
answer is
to
simple.
do a locked room. You could just put nails around it.
Huh?
And they'll still call you
Alaric, did you
Nailman.
already solve the locked room mystery?
What? You haven't?
There's no way to solve it with what we have.
Uh.
How is the room locked?
It's unfit for one detective to ask another that question. For the sake of your own pride, you must figure it out. Unless you'd like to hire me to do it for you. It won't come cheap.
I'll figure it out myself.
It's really all about the money with Helara.
The longer I'm with Helara, the deeper into debt I'll get. It's starting to scare me.
Now, let us be swift. Next up is our last crime scene.
Wait!
The next one is the art gallery in Gima district. We're running low on time, so we must hurry.
Right. The chief's in danger after all.
I don't know why we're doing this in 3. I don't even know why this trivia is even here. Sounds like someone punched a peacekeeper at the clock tower. Damn, what an idiot. Right. They look so guilty, Master. Oh, it's a cross. Nice city. Good one. My district's beautiful, the exact opposite of Kamasaki next to Window Shop's funnel. Make sure you stop by the cafe. Recommend the art gallery. It's closed.
So?
Those villagers, he stands by the entrance and happily provides info. Don't make fun of him, he's doing God's work. My guy's closed ever since the incident. What kind of incident? Don't really know. I wonder why it's closed. Alright.
So this is the art gallery. It's closed due to special circumstances.
The murder occurred only about a month ago. But I'm certain the crime scene has been cleaned up like the others. Not that it matters to me.
But wait! It's not a good idea to break into the art gallery!
Long day. Honor.
Did you say something?
That's our Helara!
The crime scene is deep inside the art gallery. It's one of many storage rooms. Come, I won't allow time to be wasted.
Wait, please!
I am the law. You guys are like, but the law, sir, it's sacred. Alarms or people guarding it. Good one. Or maybe a police officer literally across the street eating a banana saying, maybe I should report this. Meh.
Oh!
Oh, as soon as the door's off. Priceless works of art all over the place. Of course, doors can be locked.
What is it?
There you go, Crimson.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Is this the storage room where the crime scene took place? It's locked.
We're going in.
We're like a couple of thugs or something.
Alright, here we go.
Was the first on the scene the person from the church again?
As expected, it's the same worshipper. He said he was trailing the victim after finding a doll with the same name. He saw the victim enter the building late at night. He then searched the premises with the art gallery staff. When they opened this storage room, they discovered the victim's corpse. The door was locked at the time of discovery, and the key was found inside.
Ooh, another locked room mystery! That's more total! But I'm starting to get bored. It's not so special anymore.
What do you mean special? People have died. Let's start investigating.
Yes.
Investigation.
Oh!
Oh, spilled paint has stained the floor. We found out when the spill occurred and we know if it's related. Entrance door.
There are 2 keys that open this door. Only one of them was inside the room at the time of discovery. The other one was owned by a member of the art gallery staff. That staff member always carried the extra key and used it to enter this room when the corpse was discovered.
Where was the key found inside usually kept?
It's supposed to be kept in the administrative office, but it's unknown if it was always there. Maybe it was lost and the culprit found it. Or perhaps the culprit secretly stole it. Either way, the culprit managed to obtain the key somehow.
One key was in the storage room. The other key was always carried by a staff member. If the culprit is that staff member, then this wouldn't be a locked room mystery, right?
Why go through the trouble of making it look like a locked room murder if you'd immediately become the first suspect?
I guess you wouldn't.
Countered!
2 keys open the door, alright. Brain blast. Hold hands. Special ability.
Post-cognition reveals the crime scene in slightly faded colors. The room looked vaguely hazy in my eyes, even with the rows of vivid paintings within the art gallery.
The drains.
The smell of paint oil that
there's no
permeated
dolls.
the room wasn't that of the past.
Because of the
If
cement.
even the smells from the past could be recreated, the stench of the corpse would be much more overwhelming.
Spilled paint.
I've been wondering, did the culprit knock this paint can over? If so, it could have been used for some sort of trick.
It's unwise to make up your mind before conducting a proper investigation. It may have been like this before the murder, or it could have tipped over when the discovery was first made.
Right.
You got carried away in the hopes of getting complimented. Aren't you an eager little puppy?
Be quiet.
Canvas. Canvas here is completely blank. Wonder why it's blank. It's so messily placed against these
Wow.
wooden print. Doesn't look like an exhibition piece. Maybe it was used for some other event. I see. I mean, it seems out of place. Painting of someone screaming. Painting of a man screaming with his hands clutched in his face. Something on narrow note. Paint almost feel like it's gonna swallow me whole. Paintings don't have that kind of power. More importantly, do you find anything? No, nothing suspicious. Looks like it's unrelated. To this case. What the? It's gone?
Yeah.
Blank canvas wooden frame placed on a trolley. Nothing seems to have changed then or now, at least how it looks to me. Appears unchanged meanwhile. Probably no evidence to be found here. Stacked baskets. Basket on top of the shelf, not tall enough to see inside them now. I'll take a look. This. What is it? Well, we accomplished nothing, so you found nothing.
Oh!
Oh, Sculpture of a sheep placed over to keep the dust out. Does look like it's been moved for a long time. Yeah, you can tell dust gathered in the sheet too. In other words, completely irrelevant. Long tail.
There's a nail stuck in a painting. The killer must have hammered a nail into the portrait instead of a doll. Why is there such a fixation on dolls? The crime scenes so far have all been abnormal. But this one's just sick and twisted.
Maybe this isn't the nail killer. Maybe this one's unrelated.
Oh!
Oh. That's on top of shelf number distance, I guess. Has been used for obviously unrelated.
Oh!
Sculpture of a sheet over it, position same before and after post cognition. Overall shape, sheet unchanged. Soon nobody moved it. Sculpture isn't related to the case.
I'll find out for you.
The only way in or out of here besides the door is this window.
The window juts out and is used as a vent. It doesn't appear big enough for someone to move through.
Currently, it opens outward slightly, but there are no other suspicious traces on it. It seems impossible to enter or exit through here.
You know, it's driven and painted of a young man. I know, that's one of the edgelord protagonists everyone loves for no reason. That's not the impression I get.
This is...
Large scenic paint with a doll nailed to it. I wonder how it ended up on the floor. Is there a reason related to the incident? Probably a reason, but assume that not much.
A large painting lies on the floor, and a doll is nailed against the canvas.
There's a key on it.
One nail goes through the head, another nail is in the chest, but the nail in the chest also passed through the circular hole on the key's handle. Did the culprit leave the storage room after nailing the doll and key to the painting? If that's the case, how did they lock the room? The key was nailed to the picture, so it couldn't have been used.
Well, that's what makes it a locked room mystery. I'm sure they figured out some trick.
And I need to find out what that trick is.
Yeah. Card rebuffs are stacked up. Judging on labels, buffs are brought in after the incident. Lucidale, some Starlock back 20 months.
It appears.
Oh. Artwork inside my store now is no longer an exhibit. Don't think these are related to the investigation. Portrait paint of nails driven into a picture really conveys a time period, maybe the person depicted an important figure from years ago. Nothing data to find, but the guy looks like a regular old geezer.
Oh!
Oh, that's where the body was. Time of the incident, no trace of it anymore though. Looks like area's cleaned up. Probably our peacekeepers or the art gallery staff. Don't think investigation here will turn up any useful info. There we go. No blood on the fingers this time.
The corpse of a young woman. She has nails all over her body, as expected.
What about her neck?
The victim's name is Issa Moen. She used her good looks to have relations with many men. The amount of suspects who could have written her name on the doll is nearly too high to count.
The victim has those same marks that suggest being strangled to death.
She has no scratch marks.
Huh?
Wait.
But there
yeah.
aren't any scratches that would have been left from a struggle. And...
You noticed as well.
Yeah, there's a wound on the back of her head. It looks pretty deep. This may be the real cause of death.
Is that it we get from this?
That should be enough.
Finish investigating. Full picture's starting to come together.
Are you done here?
That should do it for the room. Next is the window. It would be best to check outside of it. Go ahead. I'll stay here.
Outside the window? Alright.
And the problem is the Peacekeepers aren't like Gumshoe. They don't actually do their job, so who knows how they died, because they probably just wrote suicide for everything. Another suicide, sir. Probably by gunshot.
It's fine to inspect the window, but our buddy here really insists you do everything yourself. Huh. And my master does everything he's told. Like a good little underling detective.
Halare is right. This is something I took on myself. I can't just rely on everyone else after putting on a tough front for that kid. That's why I have to do it.
Or maybe Halara's just taking advantage of you. It's obvious money is that one's
It
own
has
motivation.
similarities to Danganronpa.
Even so, I think it's the right thing to do as a professional detective.
It's like a mix of Danganronpa and
Master, being
Phoenix
overly
Wright.
nice for no reason is
Ta-da.
stupid. It's why you're so deep in debt.
I know, but...
What are you mumbling about? Did you check the window?
Oh, right! I'll do it right away.
Outside the window, could that have anything to do with the locked room?
Yeah, Danganronpa would have more characters. And yeah. So far we just go back and forth with our Maya. I mean, like, this investigation part's way closer to the stupid Phoenix Wright.
I wonder what Halare discovered.
You know, I think
Yeah,
Halara
there's not
is just
really
having fun
trials in
pushing you
this
around.
I hope that's not the case.
Heist. Let's rest.
Good boss. Some kind of robust setup. They're all sealed. They've been left and rained by whatever inside's ruined.
Maybe.
So I could probably scale the fence some effort. Maybe the culprits get this way. Made a real priority to solve the locked room mystery. Not any clues left behind you. You're right. Let's focus. Figure out the locked room. Yep, Poochie will come shoot the fake killer in the back and say you just had to keep digging, Coco Head.
Well, see anything strange?
No, nothing
You
strange
just
about
have to
it.
keep trying to solve
I
cases.
see. Try entering through the window.
What? Between the gap? That's impossible.
Just try it.
Okay. I can't. I can't even put my arm through this gap. I can stick a finger in, but that's it.
I thought so. Good job. You can return now.
Huh? Are you sure? Did you figure something out?
Green Blast.
Did you not?
No, not at all. What's that about?
5 centimeter wide. What assassin? Assassin!
Hey!
What are you doing here?
Huh? I'm not doing anything shady.
I'll call the peacekeepers.
Not
Wait,
peacekeepers. Trick the art staff member. I'm a peacekeeper. Hey, done it again.
I'm a peacekeeper.
What? Of Amaterasu Corporation?
Yes, of Amaterasu.
You totally fumbled that. You're no good at lying, huh?
What did you say?
We are special investigators for Amaterasu Corporation. We are currently investigating a case. Civilians must not interfere.
Huh? Oh, right. I'm sorry.
Hey, Alara, are you sure it's okay to lie like that?
I've told you before that deception is necessary to finish an investigation quickly.
Well, what about honor?
By the way, aren't you an employee here? There's something I'd like to ask you. Can you bring over the staff member who discovered the body from that murder case a month ago?
Oh, that would be me.
Perfect. Describe the events for us.
I'm scared to even remember it, but if it's part of the investigation, then I have no choice.
I'll leave the rest up to you.
Sure. Now, please tell us what happened on the day of the murder.
That day, I was doing my closing procedures when someone from the church appeared. He said he wanted me to help him find someone and that he knew the person was inside the art gallery. So we looked around the premises together, but didn't find anyone. According to him, there was a chance that the person he was looking for was being pursued by the Nail Man. I couldn't help but feel terrified when I heard that.
How did you notice something was off about the storage room?
The lights were on, even though they were usually off, so I went to take a look. The door was locked, so I opened it with the key I had. But I was afraid to go any further, so I let the church person go first and open the door while I watched from behind. And then there was a corpse.
Did you touch the body?
Of course not. I was too afraid and froze at the entrance.
What about the churchgoer?
He saw what happened at the doorway and didn't go any further.
Are you positive you didn't touch anything inside after unlocking the door?
So scary.
Yes, but the churchgoer accidentally kicked a paint can over when he opened the door.
Oh, maybe it was in front of the door.
And paint spilled all over the floor.
So that paint was from back then.
Okay, I get the picture. Thank you. You may go now.
Oh, right.
I discovered someone in the church tried to enter and knocked over a paint can. Was she trying to dismiss the worshipper as a suspect? Because I believe her ability doesn't work. If the person's the killer.
That brings all the information together. It's time to resolve the case.
Wait! I still have no idea what happened.
Time does not wait for you. Our deadline is approaching. You hurry back to the detective agency.
Huh? What about you?
Worry not.
No,
When
she's
you're in
gonna
trouble,
die!
Say my name.
Sniper! Don't worry,
Alana
I will
now
solve the
shall rush
case.
to your aid.
I will solve this case on my own.
And gone. What are you gonna do, Master?
Don't worry, I'm gonna phone
We've checked
you
everything we can.
at the end of
All
this
that's left
chapter
is
and
to
say I
find
know
the
who the
true
real
culprit,
killer
but-
is.
If only it were that easy. Aw, I have no clue what to do.
Stop being so pathetic.
It's always
Why don't we go back to the
Poochie.
detective
Damn
agency
you,
for now?
Poochie!
Might get to see Fuzzhead get executed.
All right, we need to help him. I need to hurry hurry back before the chief gets executed.
Oh, no side
Right, let's hurry.
quest.
I want to know how they'll execute him too.
Guillotine. Oh boy, guillotine. Firing squad? Which one would be the coolest? Go, get the front seat. So shove you out of the way. Gotta get there. It's like the splash zone. I don't know how much a guillotine splash is. Oh boy! The splash zone. Gotta get really close.
Come on, let's go! Go!
Yeah, and before the guillotine, it must have been even worse, because the executioner would just have an axe, and then sometimes they wouldn't one-shot them, so they have to keep swinging it. Christ, gruesome shit. That's why the stupid, that's why the guillotine was invented.
To know who the real culprit is. That's incredible.
Oh, Lara's dead.
Come on!
Don't worry, I'll
Where's your
solve the
competitive
case.
Spirit? You might be a trainee, but you're still a detective.
Yeah, they have a bucket for the thing, but I mean, when you're swinging an axe on someone's neck, obviously blood's gonna splatter. I don't think there's anything else to do. Unless there's an item that I missed. Oh wow. I mean, that's why they had the guillotine invented, or that's what the inventor said. They said it wasn't humane because the executioner sometimes wouldn't get it in one swing. So imagine how gory it was before the guillotine. Sorry. Let me try again. So that's why the guy made the guillotine, to make it more humane.
It's about time.
Duh. Execution.
Hey, wait! You said I had 3 hours, huh? My watch says I still got 5 minutes!
This restaurant's been strong with like 86
You need to
months.
get your watch repaired.
Taijutsu is
Oh
5 minutes
dear.
out.
The watchmaker is currently detained as a suspect.
We haven't even
Just
seen
throw
this
away
guy.
that piece of trash then. Besides, you're out of time anyway. Take him away.
Kill him.
Wait!
Whoa, Yuma! I knew you'd save me!
And you are.
I was the one investigating the Nailman murders.
Oh, I see. So, you're the one who interfered with our work at the clock tower. Well, I will honor your courage for confessing and turn a blind eye to that incident. You must drop this case. If you do, we will leave without pursuing any further action. That'd be the ideal solution for all of us. What do you say?
Yuma, think carefully about this. Solving the case is good and all, but think about my well-being, please?
Dropping the case would end this peacefully, but still.
Please! Get my
You're
dad
the
back
killer!
from them.
You're the killer!
Please.
I'm the killer.
You may be a trainee, but you are still a detective. Once you have accepted a job, you must finish it.
I can't back down now. The Nailman killings haven't been solved yet. I will find the truth.
Huh?
Oh, you've said it now. There's no pulling out of this one anymore.
Then our deal is off.
Better not be the obvious person.
He comes with us. This is for directly interfering with our work.
Because yeah,
and
there's
bringing
none of the
strife to
suspects that are
Conai
sworn.
Ward.
So it's probably not big
Please,
guy.
wait! Before you go!
It's probably not worshipper.
Please listen to what I've
So
discovered
this
while
leaves like
investigating
2
the
people.
past Nailman killings.
You investigated the previous killings. We handle all the information for those cases. Now that they're closed, there's nothing left in the crime scenes.
Case closed. I just want to be home by 5.
The Peacekeeper report didn't say anything about the cause of death. All of the victims were strangled to death, weren't they? I
Except for
suspect this
one.
fact hasn't been made public.
Or maybe she was knocked
Did you
out.
know that?
And then she actually scratched
So
her.
the cause of
Yeah.
death was kept under wraps. I hope you see now. My investigation is legitimate.
Victims are all strangled, cause of death not publicized.
Please, let me continue. I will catch the true culprit.
I don't know where you obtained that information. However, it appears that you must be arrested as well.
Huh?
You are suspected of espionage. I believe an interrogation is in order.
Game over.
Take him away.
What? Wait, please listen to me!
You almost had it, but got too carried away, rookie.
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name. Halara Nightmare shall rush to your aid.
That's right!
The fireworks have begun.
Halara! Please help! Halara Nightmare!
It appears you require the aid of a great detective.
The Carter No Johnson.
Halara, you came for me!
Yeah, as I said I would.
You committed acts of violence
Yes,
against the
yes.
Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers. Not once, but twice.
Yeah, I should turn off
Sorry.
that Fates
I
thing.
promised to give him a stern lecture after this. Can we please keep things on the down low? Mr. Seth, are you alright?
Who do you think we are? In this town,
You are nothing but an audience. The resolution is premiering now. The leading role belongs not to you or me, but to Yuma.
Me? I'm the lead guy here?
I've set the stage for you to solve the case. The time has come for you to risk it all as a detective. Expose the true culprit.
What the? Of course they conveniently walk here. Do 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 do.
I don't know why I was brought here. Can I go home?
So that's what you meant about setting the stage. I mean, Halara did suggest the real killer was among the people at the church. And now I have to point them out here?
Hey, Yuma.
I'm assuming
sure you
it's
got
either
this?
the main
Are you really-
priest or the girl.
Really sure?
Because Big Guy gave us the
There's no
evidence
room
about
to
the
mess
road,
up here,
so
you know?
if he didn't do that, we'd have no idea who did it.
Well,
What do I do? I haven't gathered my thoughts yet. It's not like I can just ask for more time here.
Yeah, I don't think so.
It's either the girl or the other guy.
Laura seems to know the answer
And then
already,
worshipper
so
can't be it
why don't
because
you just pay
apparently
up
the
for it?
ability doesn't work for third, or unless
That
it's a
would
third
waste
party
all
at the crime
Halara's
scene.
efforts setting the stage for me.
Huh. So you want to solve this all on your own? If you can't ask Halara for help, why don't you try asking me instead?
You mean the mystery labyrinth?
No, apparently, no.
Peacekeepers aren't just gonna stand
Apparently
by
the
and listen to
worshipper
your
guy
bullshit
walked in the
here.
room first and kicked the paint over,
Things are
but
just gonna escalate, and
if
it
he
might
was the
even end up
third
with more
party.
deaths.
Oh no.
Wait, maybe you're right. Actually, I just realized.
And that's where yours truly comes in. We
Wait,
have the information
never
we need
mind.
from the
Okay, never mind. He
investigation.
might actually be.
All that's left is to solve the
Okay,
case
never mind.
with
I
the
just
mystery
realized how the
labyrinth.
paint works.
But if I do that...
There's always a price to pay. When I read the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed. But as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
No, they didn't go through the gap. They fucking locked, or they didn't lock the door until
the real
they
culprit
pulled
will
it through the
die.
window or whatever.
Huh? This killer's a total
It's not
psycho.
the fat
who's
guy.
already
If the
killed
fat guy
many
didn't say
others.
there was a rope burnt
Why do
in
you
this
care so much?
incinerator, we'd have no idea who did it.
You want to solve this case, Master? What about your promise to that kid?
What's wrong, Yuma? If you don't hurry, the Peacekeepers will wake up.
What is this nonsense about a resolution? I don't have time
It's
for
a
this.
worshiper now as well because of the paint.
I will make you listen by force if needed.
So it's probably the
That is
worshiper.
my job as assistant.
Unless I misheard how the paint
You
worked.
better hurry, or things will start getting bloody around here.
Yeah, because if the worshipper was the third party, then the paint can shouldn't be kicked over.
That's the spirit.
But
Well,
I don't know if it's a plot hole or he's the killer.
physically prepared.
Because the art director randomly said the paint can was kicked over, but it wouldn't show on the her ability because. So yeah, I don't like how the murders work, because in Phoenix Wright and Danganronpa, you get more evidence in the trial, but I don't know how much new evidence we'll get in this one.
What?
But yeah, guess we will see. But at least we know the art room one was the worshipper.
What's this?
Oh, she's gotten too close to us, she's dead.
Stop.
Okay, she knows too much. She's so dead after this chapter.
Laura, how are you moving
She
right
knows
now?
too much!
Yuma, what happened? Is this someone's
Sniper
forte?
will shoot her.
Shinigami, Halara's in here too.
Not so.
You knew this would happen?
Master, you used your coalescence, remember? Your ability isn't a one-way street. You have the power to borrow someone's abilities, and you share yours as well.
Yeah, I don't get the rules of
Halara
that
wandered into the
contract.
mystery labyrinth because of that effect. I think.
You're not even sure?
Who are you?
This'll take too long to explain, plus I don't feel like it. So I'll take that role over the master!
I mean, the director of the game said it had to be on the Switch and not like any other system. Are we firing that guy yet? So someone said the possibility that the voice sync is off because the Switch doesn't load the video fast enough or something weird. Yeah, so I don't know if that's actually the reason why the sync is completely off. Because the Switch doesn't load the video properly, or at least like fast enough. Yeah, so I don't know if it's the Switch sync is off because of the load in the videos. I mean, it is weird how it's like super off, but.
Where am I?
What should I do? I'll need to explain everything, won't I?
We don't have much of a choice now. No point in keeping secrets here.
Halara? Let me explain.
Okay, fast forward. There we go. This isn't even close to a Kumra game. Yes, there's that boob chick floating, but Christ, I've seen far worse. Christ, this is like
mystery
pain.
labyrinths are materialization of mysteries themselves, and the
Oh, there's
truth is
hand
encased
holding
deep
in
within.
it, whatever.
I appear to have underestimated you. This is an amazing forte.
Yeah.
I must admit, it's quite
Not
a
a Kumra
superhuman
game.
power.
On
As
the
far as I
Kumra
know,
scale, it's not
no
even
other
meh.
ability
Doesn't
comes
even get it
close
up,
to
you
this.
know. No Kumra.
Who are you? I refuse to think you're just a trainee detective.
Halara's dead. She's like trying to figure it
To
out.
be honest, this isn't my ability.
Before you continue, tell me, who is that woman beside you?
Her name is Shinigami. I think the simplest way to describe her is that she's a guide for the Mystery Labyrinth.
That's me! I'm also Master Scaracute Mentor.
On to my next question.
I'm waiting for Halara to say, "You can count on me as a friend
You
if you're in
mentioned the
trouble."
mailman case just
Next
now.
scene, she's dead.
I had heard the rumors about that around town. Why are you investigating that case?
Huh? What are you talking about? We were just investigating the Nailman case together.
The Nailman. We were pursuing that case together?
Wait, what the?
You don't remember? There was a young boy who wanted to hire a detective and you turned him down.
What, is this a clone?
I do remember you received a request from a child about some case, and you ended up seeking my help.
Oh, it drains her memories
The
of the
cost for hiring
case.
me was 5,500,000.
Okay, so she can't just spoil it for us. I think that's the point, because she knows who did the kill. Yeah, so I'm
But I
assuming.
can't remember what the case involved.
Yeah, Halara's not able to remember
I do
a single
vaguely
thing.
recall investigating
Yeah.
something.
So Halara can't like auto solve
My
it
mind
for
is
us.
clouded. I don't remember exactly what was being investigated or what was discovered.
Could that be?
Yeah, it's because of the Mystery Labyrinth. The Mystery Labyrinth is a fortress protecting the truth, so outsiders usually can't reach it. If someone did happen to wander in, their memories of the case would be locked away. Though, if you have a pact with me, you wouldn't be affected. But I guess that part of the pact can't be shared.
This is the Mystery Labyrinth's defense mechanism, then. It makes sense for a vault that protects its treasure, the truth, to have a significant level of security.
Yep, totally not strange at all. Halara here sure is smart.
Halara.
Oh, don't mind her. She gives people random nicknames.
Anyway, since my memories of the case have been taken away, I will provide a supporting role for your investigation.
I mean, we haven't even seen the other three detectives,
As
so
long as
yeah,
we're in here,
Halara's
I
gone
will act as
after
your
this.
assistant.
Sniper!
Well, that's the same as our original agreement.
Poochie will stab her.
That means
Damn you,
we
Poochie.
can't rely on Halara's detective skills to blast through this
Poochie's real
dungeon.
ability.
That's unfortunate, but it's still nice to have an ally.
Hey, Master, before we head into the
Shadow
Mystery
Guy FC on
Labyrinth,
time with like 95 months.
let's do that thing.
Huh? What thing?
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Yeah, I am.
Christ, that's a deep throat every time. Yeah. Guys, can we just skip this part?
Well, this world is just full of surprises. I assume that sword is used to cut down enemies, interfering with your progress through the Mystery Labyrinth.
You're right. It's a special sword that can interact with things here.
I better materialize the solution keys I got during the investigation, too.
Don't worry, we'll have a contrast to Halara and the stupid detective soon enough.
That was a lot. Here you go.
Do you have to vomit them out every time?
What? Should I use a different hole instead?
Sorry, please don't mind her.
Alright, we're all set. Now, let's unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Our target is the true culprit who preys on the truth.
I understand that progressing through this mystery labyrinth will allow us to obtain the truth. But what happens to us if we can't find
Game over.
We'd be lost, wandering around here forever.
But as long as we reach the truth, it doesn't matter how much time we spend here.
Oh, I forgot to mention this, but there's a time limit for solving the mystery labyrinth.
Oh, what?
There's a limit to how long you can stay in here. Stick around too long and your soul will leave your
No,
body
my
behind.
soul!
Your soul will wander until it's eventually absorbed by the mystery labyrinth, and you vanish entirely. In other words, you die.
Why are you laughing? You should have told me this a long time ago!
Oh, relax. Quit whining. A detective is bound to die anyway. Isn't that right, Halara?
Wow, she's gonna...
It's no different from our usual line of work. A detective's life is always on the line.
See? Listen up, Master. You might learn something.
You're taking this awfully well, Halara.
There we go. Alright, be right back. We've only gotten one gumshoe gap. Did I not find them? Maybe they're around town, but I just didn't bother exploring the non-side quest parts. Be right back. Don't worry, after Halara we'll get Haru's character, who will be absolutely useless, or Thunder Boy, or the sleeper guy. So competent person has to die first. Not looking at it. I'll be right back. Can't have competent people. This is rule 1 of everybody. I gotta redeem. Duelist. I don't even know what measure they do. Master duel or whatever anymore. Alright. Let us fight with Lana. I wish it was gacha since it's just planets. I thought those were gacha balls. Yes, it's true. What a Riddler.
What's this?
What are the numbers?
They seem to represent the 4 crime scenes. I assume that solving all 4 will allow us to progress.
Oh, I see.
You see? Master, this is your job. So what's first? How about starting with the clock tower, since it was the first one you investigated?
Okay, so yeah, I think it's
If
worshipper
the numbers are
then.
set chronologically, then the clock
Okay,
tower
I'm
would be
pretty sure
the
it's
4th
worshipper
locked room
then,
mystery.
because of how the ability worked. But I guess we'll see.
Are you going to the 4th locked room?
Shut up, Brad. Dude, stop it, sir. You know what? No.
Are you going to the 4th locked room?
Shut up, Rat. We don't even know who the victim was in this. It's so impersonal, this one. You guys are like the worst kind of person. You just say, eh, it's just a number, sir. Maybe we need a couple more bodies to solve the case. Damn you! Meh.
This is an exact replica of the clock tower crime
Yeah,
scene.
this person wasn't even rich. Meh.
Shinigami, you didn't recreate it with your powers, did you?
No, I can only do that when I hit you so hard in the head you almost die. It looks to me like the crime scene materialized in the labyrinth on its own.
The 4th locked room is the latest chronologically, correct?
That's right. And this is also what got me involved in the Nailman killings.
What are the details of the case? Try to tell me as concisely as possible.
The crime was a locked room murder inside the storage room of a clock tower. In the middle of the room was a woman's corpse covered in countless nails.
Which means that's the corpse.
Yeah. There were also lots of dolls nailed to the walls. It looked just like one of those bizarre crime scenes left behind by that Nailman guy from the urban legend.
Hence the Nailman killings. From the look of it, the door was locked from the inside.
Yeah, it was locked until the body was discovered.
There's only one window, and its shutters were down as well. I see. So the shutters were locked too.
This is the 3rd floor of the clock tower. It's too high up to jump from here.
So it really is a locked room mystery.
Hey! If this is a locked room, aren't we stuck in here too? Oh no! Master! You're trapped unless you solve this mystery! Otherwise, you'll run out of time and your soul gets snuffed out!
My soul!
You better hurry!
Hey! Huh?
Fatality. Where did the culprit flee from?
I see. So that's how to make the questions appear.
I'm surprised you're so calm after seeing that.
Brain blast. How much SP do I even have? You must movement speed. I mean, do you want to see the basketball game or not? So just call it a suicide and let's go. Or maybe move the body like one district over. Carter can figure it out.
Here. It has to be here. The culprit must have escaped through the window.
And your reasoning?
When I arrived at the scene, the window shutters were closed. It was wet underneath the window, but I could tell it was already starting to dry.
Which means the window was open not too long ago.
It's likely the culprit escaped through the window and closed the shutters on the way out.
Oh yeah, it's convenient that Halara wasn't with us for this specific crime scene.
Is it possible to close the shutters from the outside?
Yes. This style of shutter automatically locks, so if you let go of the shutters at the right height, its momentum pulls it down. And once down, it locks all on its own.
Like 62 months.
In other words, the culprit held up the shutters while moving outside. Once they let go, it automatically locked.
In that case, let's try leaving this locked room in the same way.
Right. Let's try it.
Locked up at your...
The Nailman killings have already been solved.
Is he that peacekeeper?
It's a mystery phantom! The people covering up the case in the real world are manifested like that here to stop us!
You think the culprit really escaped from here, this high up? If you fall,
technically her forte could instantly prove if the clock guy did it or not.
Give it a try.
Because if she was the suspect, it would we wouldn't get a memory from him. Triple kill.
Don't drag me down with you.
We can't leave the guests behind, Halara. It would be downright unmannerly. So simple.
Deal with continuous attacks. Correct button, you think the correct answer, mystery throws at you.
This might be a little tough for
Yes,
you,
keep
Master.
coming. You take damage if you avoid all assailant assaults. Fuck. Why can't we just do it normally? Okay, whatever. I have to do some shitty minigame.
Yuma, the mystery labyrinth is a manifestation of a mystery. So solving it will get us out of this, right?
I think so!
The culprit wouldn't have fallen out of the window like we did. They would need a tool to get up and down.
A tool?
You should have found something during the investigation. I was helping you, after all. You must have seen the answer with your own eyes. Try to remember.
Master, concentrate!
Blast. Cover use escape from the high location.
Must be it! That's it! We found the burnt remains of that rope in the incinerator at the church. The culprit had used that rope to escape through the window.
What traces did you use the rope leave behind? It was on the dolls. Wait for. Shutter structure.
No! I can't dodge it!
Wait, what the fuck? Oh, that wasn't it? Oops.
No! I can't
Okay,
dodge
it's the
it!
second one, wait. I thought I pressed it. I think, pretty sure when you press it, you can't dodge it. For some reason, I thought it was the,
No! I can't
wait,
dodge
maybe I
it!
didn't press it, what the fuck? So it wasn't number 3? Maybe there's 4. Oh, maybe I should wait for number 4 then. Fuck.
No! I can't
Oh, it really was that one. I fucking clicked it. Okay, I didn't click it that time because I thought there was a 4th one, but... Holy shit. No, I'm clicking the right button. I clicked it on the first time, but... Do you have to... Oh, whatever, I'll just click it. Ah, yeah, I thought I clicked it on that one, but... Guess not.
The nail that was stuck in the doll under the window had some rub marks on it. The culprit must have tied the rope there. That's why those nails have been hammered in below the window.
It wouldn't be possible to climb down a rope simply hooked onto a window, unless you've had special training for it. There's no way an amateur could manage it. That can't be how things went down.
In that case, it couldn't have been an ordinary rope. It must have been...
What's that? I can't hear you!
The rope's burnt remains originally.
Don't worry, I'm right here with you. In spirit, anyway.
Rope's ladder. Yeah? I know you're laser.
Ow. We're alive, I think.
Yuma, are you okay?
Yeah, thanks. You saved me, Halara.
Correct. It's all thanks to me.
Is it gonna be something really dumb where the two ends of the rope are in an ice cube, so when the ice melts, you can pull it out?
Well,
but this is such a convoluted fucking thing.
Come on! Are you two just gonna keep staring at each other all day? Let's get out of this locked room!
Right.
So this is the rope ladder in question.
Is there really gonna be ice in the middle of
help
it?
you escape. The details of the case are still unclear to me. Was this found in the church's incinerator?
That's right. It didn't concern me at the time, but it makes
What?
sense now.
What do you mean didn't concern you, Tom? You freaking banana! Christ, it's the entire point. Without that piece of evidence, we wouldn't even have to like accuse any of the church members. We'd have nothing.
The rope can be folded in the middle.
But the fact that only a clergy member can go to the incinerator.
And that's how they made a rope ladder.
What makes you so sure it was used here?
The nail under the window showed signs of friction from a rope and had some yellow fibers on it. A clergy member showed me the rope's burnt remains, and I noticed it was the same
Yeah, so
yellow
immediately means fat guy didn't do it.
And there were
Because he wouldn't
footprints
have
on the
done
ground
that.
below the window of the clock tower, facing the wall. Thinking about it now, these were clearly signs that someone climbed down the rope ladder and landed there.
Wait, wasn't the rope ladder hitched on that nail? How did they get it down from the bottom?
The culprit could have cut it one rung at a time as they descended. By the time they reached the bottom, it would have been one long single rope.
That's
so
how
it
they
could
did it?
easily pull down.
This is so dumb.
The window's shutters fell due to its weight and locked automatically, completing the locked room.
Yep, that's a stellar deduction. Major props. To me for training you!
The culprit used that rope ladder to escape the clock tower. What of it? That doesn't change our verdict at all. The Watchmaker is the culprit.
Master, boom killed a mystery phantom blocking your path!
Yeah!
Heights door. Fear of heights is such a dumb
These
one.
deductions of yours are unnecessary.
Such a,
It's clear who the culprit is. The Watchmaker was nearby at the time of the crime.
Oh no, that's not the right one.
Say,
Don't any players deny watchmaker groups? Isn't he supposed to be afraid of heights? Clock tower is awfully high, yeah. Watchmaker groups probably wouldn't be able to escape like that out with the way.
These deductions of yours are unnecessary. It's clear who the culprit is. The watchmaker was nearby at the time of the crime. The watchmaker was also at the scene.
I don't know, Joe.
And he had a hammer for the nails. In other words, he committed the crime. After committing the crime, just as you deduced, he created that locked room and escaped via the rope ladder.
This is the truth.
This one's a dumb one because we technically have no evidence. It'd been better if he was like in a wheelchair or something, and then we'd be like, he literally couldn't do that. Oh yeah, this argument's so dumb.
He couldn't even look out the windows as he went up the tower. No way he climbed a rope ladder
Even
that
more
high
interesting if the guy was in a wheelchair.
So it's impossible for him to have committed the crime. He's not the nail man. Damn you!
I mean, I could say I'm afraid of spiders. I couldn't have been the killer. I'm afraid of blood. I'm not the killer. See, that's how dumb that argument is. I could be afraid of killing people. I didn't do it. See, that's how dumb that logic
You said
is.
these mystery phantoms
So that's
try
why
to
that
cover
one's
the case,
pointless.
right?
I could claim anything.
Which means the Peacekeeper Seth is trying to do just that.
I don't know why, but it's clear the Peacekeepers are involved with this case.
Perhaps it is connected to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. All the more reason to seize the truth. Let's go.
Right.
Jeez, who's the protagonist here?
Yeah, the Sheep Prince would have been better, yeah. Because he was... But we haven't actually seen this Clockmaker. I don't even know if he
Does it
exists.
only work on cues and mystery phantoms?
The solution blade works against anything in the mystery labyrinth. So don't cut your allies by mistake, Master.
You could have told me that sooner.
Can I use that sword?
Ooh, so sorry.
Wow.
Only Master is able to use it because he made a pact with yours truly. You may be under the effects of coalescence, but you're just an extra here, Halara. So nope, you can't use the solution blade.
I was merely curious. Regardless, it's best I act as support, since I don't have any memories of what happened. Let's return to the case. Assuming the Watchmaker isn't the culprit, do you have any notion of who is?
I do. Halara, during the investigation, you claimed one of the people at the church is the culprit. I think I understand the reason why now. That rope was found inside the incinerator, which only clergy members could access.
In other words, whoever tried to destroy the evidence is a member of the church. Prompt and logical. I am quite impressive.
Wait, you're tooting your own horn?
I see.
So mysterious progress way too loud. Catch on quick, Lara. Now I'm getting the hang of things. May look. Your first structure is exceedingly logical, easy to understand. Amazing, Halara. Well, bye, Halara. Next scene, Halara is dead, sir. I don't know what lies ahead. There's a chest at the end of the labyrinth. For sure you'll find treasure. Rather get information about the case and treasure.
Hey! A treasure chest! Can I open it?
Oh, it's a rare.
Check it out! A new solution key!
Only clergy members have access to the incinerator.
We're back to the original spot.
So, we cleared the first route. We just need to keep this up and go through each shrine one by one to gather clues about the culprit, which supposedly leads to solving the real-life case. I'm starting to understand how the Mystery Labyrinth operates.
You learn fast. Unlike a certain master I know.
If you're so impressed, why don't you just sign a pact with Halara?
Oh, are you sulking? You're the jealous kind, aren't ya?
No, I'm not.
We're short on time, aren't we? Let's move on.
Right.
I can't wait to reap the culprit's soul. What do we do next? You can choose whichever you want, so why not start with the one you're most confident with?
Let's see.
Hey.
You said I'll follow your lead. I'll just do 1, 2, 3. But I believe 3 spoils a killer. Unless there's 2 killers, but it spoils
The
one of
first
them.
locked room happened 6 months ago in a secret club in Kamasaki district. An old geezer was nailed to the wall in an underground casino. If you think you're up for it, then let's solve this thing.
You said there was only 1 killer. What if there was no
Are you
killers?
going to the first locked room?
No, I'm not. Yeah. Brat.
Oh, did we get trapped inside a locked room again? But if the mystery isn't solved, then I won't escape this place. Trapped in a cramped room with these two. Sounds kind of fun, actually.
I have no intention of playing along with your fantasies. Yuma, hurry up and take care of this.
Yeah, okay.
Where did the culprit flee from?
This is where I used Halara's forte with my pearlescence for the first time. Post-cognition allowed us to see the crime scene as it was in the past. Some things were obviously different. Those are most suspicious.
Brain blast. They claim that's big enough to hold someone, but I figured they just fled out the door and then did the rope thing. But oh no, this one I guess they went through here.
Here.
Because of the bent nails, yeah.
I know. What about the vent?
Sort of silly
You
though.
believe the
You
culprit
know how hard it is to get through a
through the
bend
Yes, I'm
because of
sure
your
of it.
broad shoulders.
When I saw the crime scene with your post-cognition, the screws on the 4 corners of the vent cover were removed. Which means the culprit must have escaped from there.
How ludicrous. You're saying the culprit escaped from the vent? That's impossible.
Master, poking full of holes until he's a makeshift golf course.
What does that mean?
Your shoulders would probably block the getting into the vent. Let us do with honor.
How ludicrous. They used the vent. That's utterly impossible. Think of where that vent is. Isn't it pretty high up? There's no way you could get there. Even if the cover was removed. There's no foothold to use to reach it.
I'll slash through this mystery.
Some of the nails stuck in the bottom of the vent were bent downward. The culprit used the nails driven into the wall as footing to reach the vent. The weight caused the nails to bend.
Mythbusters
so
vent.
to fight this way every time.
We were playing an Among
Quite
Us
the
game.
test of endurance.
We were wondering if it could be possible to use the vent.
Yeah, no kidding.
However, solving the mystery itself was simple. The nails were used as footing to escape through the vent. Did you find that out using my post-cognition?
Yeah, without your help, this case would have been impossible to solve.
You'll never be considered a full-fledged detective until you can handle a case like this on your own.
Sorry.
You got
Yeah, it's
lectured
super
again.
loud and goes
Sucks to be
through
a
the
rookie,
vent
huh?
because it's not obviously meant to be soundproof.
Anyway, let's head out. We'll use the nails on the wall as footing, just like you deduced.
Right, let's hurry.
I think the purpose of this one is to show the fat guy didn't do it. But we already know the fat guy didn't do it. Wait, what the? Oh. I'm assuming that's the point of that one.
The mystery labyrinth.
But
Such a
problem
bizarre
is, we know the
place.
fat guy didn't do it because he gave us evidence to solve the other one, which... Oh, in fact, he couldn't even use the ladder anyway.
I must ask, is there no way to escape besides solving the mysteries?
You mean like an emergency exit?
Oh, the girl with
Unfortunately,
the
I don't
arm
think
that's
that
broken.
exists.
Oh, that's the point of the ladder. I wish you'd know like how she broke her arm, but she can't climb because she doesn't have an arm. Okay, so that one disproves her.
An
Okay,
emergency exit,
so
huh?
I don't know how the next one would disprove
There
the
is one, kinda.
other priest.
There is?
But it doesn't solve anything. You'll just go right back to the mess you came from. Besides, to use the emergency exit, you'll have to pay a heavy, heavy price.
And that is...
Don't worry about
She
it.
had to cut
Using
the
it here wouldn't
stupid.
help
I don't know
anyway.
how the ladder worked. She had to cut the ladder as she climbed down with one arm.
So, never mind. Just concentrate on solving the mystery.
Got it.
They had to cut the rope with one arm, but I'm not sure if they'd be able to do that. But I'm assuming that's the logic they're trying to do.
There it is! Another treasure! So, who's gonna open the treasure chest this time? How about, whoever looks like they'd win a character popularity poll?
Well, that's easy.
Oh, that's me! Alright! Another solution key!
Chubby Boomer. No, Chubby Boomer's like, hey, little did you realize I actually gained weight since that murder. Only son of a slender build could have used nails as foot and escaped from the vent.
You definitely want to remember this.
Solution keys. Oh, right, that's what the clock keeper looks like. Maybe I shouldn't look at this. Okay, I don't know which one to look. I was gonna look at the solution we were given. Clergy members. Never mind. That I was gonna say about the ladder.
Looks like another clue leading us toward the culprit.
Someone can.
Considering the culprit used those nails as footing, they would have to be nimble.
The chubby guy, maybe he gained weight after the killing.
Given the size of the vent, only someone thin could fit through it.
I wonder if that's gonna be the
culprit must
twist.
thin. We're narrowing down the possibilities quite nicely.
Keep it up, Master! This is all thanks to my training. Alright, let's keep going and solve the remaining locked rooms! The second locked room mystery occurred 3 months ago in that mansion. The corpse was inside the study, and the room's key was found underneath the corpse. If you think you're up for it, then let's solve this thing. Are you going to the second locked room?
Shut up, Brad. Oh, this one's more interesting.
There are dolls nailed across the room. The victim is nailed down in the same manner. And the culprit was also missing from this room? It shares common traits with the other Nailman killings.
And we're trapped again. Looks like you gotta solve the mystery of this locked room or we're not leaving.
I'll try.
Where did the culprit
The
flee
door was
from?
locked when the corpse was found, and the only key was underneath the body. There are no windows that could have been used to escape, and the vent is too small to fit through. So how did the culprit escape from here? Here!
Well, I should have did the
This has to be the spot.
aquarium.
To leave the room, the culprit had to have taken this door to the hallway.
Huh? There's nothing special about that.
But there's no other possibility. There isn't another entrance or exit.
But the door itself was locked and the key was found under the corpse, right? After locking it from outside in the hallway, how did the culprit enter the room and put the key under the corpse?
Try it. Everything must be verified.
The corpse was
Sure.
sitting up, but hence why the blood is weird. Yeah, I like how they don't say the possibility of like copying the key with soap or whatever.
Unlock the door. Assuming that's the only way to create this locked room, the problem is...
What are you going to do with that key in your hand, Master? Don't tell me you still have no idea.
Hold on, let me think this over. We should go back inside for now. Huh?
Looks like we're locked out.
What is a chair there too? Fuck me.
This is bad, Master! You better hurry or you'll fall into the abyss!
What do I do?
Calm down. We just need to solve the mystery. Doing that.
I'm curious how fast Halara will die after this chapter. Maybe like right at the end. We better go tell Halara that we solved the case. Dead. No!
You can do
Too
it,
confident.
can't you?
Yes, I'll try.
We have to put the key back in the locked room, right? In that case...
Oh. Taken home. Does that make a funny one?
This must be it.
Oh no, you don't need to explain it. Job's done.
That's right. The key could be slid through the gap in the vent cover above the door. And if they managed to throw the key right under the corpse from here...
It has some long rope. This one's so convoluted. So I'm assuming the corpse is being held up or something by a rope, and then they snip it.
It stopped. But nothing happened. The door is still closed.
If it was wrong, a trap would have activated. So we're on the right track about the key being thrown in.
But there's more to it than that. If you simply threw it in, it'd be impossible to position it under the corpse. I see. So this is the vital clue for this locked room. I'm beginning to understand what happened here.
Halara, have you already solved the trick to this locked room?
You haven't?
Hey, quit playing hard to get and tell us. Or just me. You can whisper it in my ear.
If you want information from me, you'll have to pay a fitting price in Xian. Of course, I don't work for cheap.
You really are a devil. Trying to take money from a death god, huh?
The key was definitely tossed inside. But that doesn't explain how it got under the corpse. So, how did the culprit pull off that trick after tossing the key in? Maybe the corpse was moved? That would explain how it was on top of the key. But how do you move a body from outside a locked room?
Aww, the completely blocked off.
But the only things here that can block our progress are mysteries, right?
That's true. So, we just need to solve the mystery.
At least give me a heads up first.
It says, how was the corpse moved?
I've been trying to figure it out for a while, but...
Evidence was left at the scene.
Huh?
The BX-33 runs around
If you
for
look at
2
the
years.
evidence, you'll understand what tool the culprit used to pull this off.
Tool?
That's all the advice I'll provide. You must figure out the rest yourself if you wish to be a true detective.
Got it.
Got it? You just want the mystery solved for you, huh? I can tell, because I'm your mentor. So, I'll help you out. Are you ready? You better be.
Huh? Ready for what?
Lay it all out, Master! Work together as a team.
Oh, what that wasn't rope. It's for the 6. Oh, carpet used. What is it looking for?
Twirling, twirling, twirling.
I'm actually not thinking. I don't know. Fuck. I'm trying to think of a word. Maybe I'll just start guessing. Fuck. What word is it trying to get me?
You're wrong. That's not it. That's right.
Used swing? No, fuck. A string, not rope. Fuck. It's too late. Fuck. Oops. Trying to figure out what word they wanted me.
There are dolls nailed in the cult.
I'll try. The door was locked when...
Oh, you do have to start from here, huh? Harry Pregerson, what the fuck? X. Is that an eye down there? Yes, it is.
Go, go, go! That's right!
guys cannot sin. Just avert your eyes, for this is sin.
That's right. There was evidence of a thin string being used at the scene of the crime. A sturdy and thin string like a fishing line must have been used to move the body.
You really think a tiny string could move a whole corpse?
There he is again! That rude and gloomy guy!
That deduction is wrong.
What could be wrong about it? Master sounded really confident just now.
Listen. The nails in that corpse's leg pierced through his body and into the floor, which means the corpse was fixed in place. So how could the corpse be moved?
Oh, true. If the corpse was stuck in place, it'd be impossible to move it.
Indeed. It would be impossible.
Laura, you think so too?
The nails in the upper torso
I was
weren't
wrong the
nailed
whole
to the
time?
floor. Hence why the bloodstains go down. Nah, the corpse was sitting up, and then I guess when we pull the string or cut the string, it falls.
The truth is slipping further away!
Of course it is, because your deduction is wrong. You people will never reach the truth. This is the end.
Master, let's take him down first!
Yeah.
What do you mean, you people?
Your deduction is wrong. Do you have any proof that the corpse was moved? The corpse was fixed in place.
After I started doing it, I guess I have to wait.
Say,
I saw a problem was fixed in place. Refute this statement. Bloodstains are suspicious. Of course, always been on its back. Tracks have been made. Yes, spoiler. Yes, some kind of proof. Take a closer look.
Your deduction is wrong. Do you have any proof that the corpse was moved? The corpse was fixed in place. It didn't move a millimeter. In fact, that corpse shows no sign it was ever moved.
I'll slash through this mystery. No, there was evidence the body had been moved. The upper and lower parts of the body bled out differently. The blood from the lower body flowed naturally outwards, along the body's outline. But blood from the upper body looks like it flowed in a downward direction, toward his hips. If the corpse was motionless on its back, there wouldn't be such unusual bloodstains. In other words, it's safe to assume the body's position was different from when it was discovered.
Those transitions are weird. God bless the Switch.
What? What's this?
Gross! We gotta hurry and get through that door.
Unusual circumstances. It doesn't matter. As long as the corpse was pinned to the floor, it couldn't be moved. You can't change the truth.
Even this didn't work? Am I just wrong about it all?
No, you're correct. The answer you've reached using the evidence is the truth.
Laura!
There's no doubt a fine string was used in this case. Evidence at the crime scene indicate the corpse was moved. So all that remains is to answer, how was the pin body moved? That bizarre bloodstain holds the clue to all of this.
The bloodstain? If the bloodstain is the clue for how the body could be moved, even while pinned...
Master, we gotta chase after the door! It's getting further away!
Hey, wait!
They really swung.
Won't let you!
Dolphin. I was surprised they just didn't do a dang rump of different cast or set and whatever. What position was the corpse in before it was moves? Oh, okay, wait, the upper body's sitting up.
That's right! The corpse was sitting up at first. That's why only the wounds in the upper half of the body bled straight down.
Yes, it's complete. You can still make another battle royale. Damn you people. You don't have to have the same, like, setting. You could have another deathmatch. What was his body upright? In the string.
The string I mentioned before was thin, but
It's like how Phoenix Wright still has games. Damn you people.
It was all over the room, holding the body's upper half in place. That's the reason only the corpse's neck had marks on it.
Oh, this corpse line in the back. Time of discovery. Mirror nor discovered string was retrieved. String was cut. Is it not cut? It was retrieved. X.
The culprit then retrieved all the string that kept the corpse in place from outside the door. And with nothing to support it, the top half of the corpse fell back to the floor, just like how it was discovered.
Curious how this would be animated. So if he's hanging it by the neck, how does he get the string?
It appears this locked room mystery will finally be solved.
Nah, this game is most certainly not breaking even, unless you guys claim the Japanese numbers are that good.
Huh? When did that happen?
Doubt the English version's breaking even.
Maybe you're supposed to recreate the locked room in the same way the culprit did. Master, you know the answer, right? Let's finish this.
Right.
You gotta think like the culprit, Master.
Recreate, follow
Blood
same
places
steps. Stacked items. Following the sequence events, some of the items weren't used in a crime. Be careful.
You have to recreate the culprit's locked room mystery.
Maybe you got the order wrong.
Oh, what
First, you need to tie the fishing line down. Find a sturdy spot where it can be easily retrieved later.
First, a knot was tied through a slit in the vent. After that, the fishing line was drawn
I don't
away
even
to
think
another location.
this was Switch exclusive release deal, because the NA Nintendo Direct did not mention this game at all a couple weeks ago, which basically kills any marketing.
Be easier to start with
So if they really did pay for it, they most certainly would have advertised for it. Yeah, I don't think they got any exclusivity deal for this. Because you know when a game gets exclusivity, because remember Octopath 1 versus 2? Octopath 1 got a ton of screen time from Nintendo, but Octopath 2 didn't. Anyway, let me see, we have the rope.
That's it! It passed through a doll's eye. And then the fishing line passed through the eye to somewhere else.
I mean, then why would they pay for exclusivity for an M-rated game then if they don't want to advertise it? It says 3,
Right.
2 out of 5.
The line was then passed around a certain point on the corpse. That was... here, behind the neck. The line ends here to support it. Now, it's clear that the line passed through the vent, the doll's eye, and ended beneath the neck.
Hang on. Why pull a line through the doll first? Can't you just start by pulling it from under the body?
To support the body's weight, the line needs to pass through the doll first, as it was fixed in place. Next, the fishing line. Now, to return the line to the vent. This kept the corpse's upper torso in place. The room has been completely prepared. So next... the culprit exited through the door and locked it with the key. And then...
I mean, do you really think they got almost any money for this on Switch? I don't know. Kodaka didn't even say the reason or whatever. Or he said some really stupid reason. Never was key thrown it from.
the key was thrown through the gap in the vent.
So, I'm pretty
If
sure
the
they
culprit
got
managed
nothing.
to drop the key next to the corpse, the only thing left was to untie the line. Then... the corpse, which was supported only by the line, would fall face up on top of the key. That's how the culprit created the locked room.
Hooray! You did it! That's my master!
Oh, we don't have Famitsu sales for this week. I'm like trying to find Famitsu numbers, but I think they haven't updated it yet.
The bloodstains
In
were
2 days
strange.
we'll see the Famitsu numbers for this game.
The length of the nails driven into the upper and lower body were different. The nails on the upper half didn't penetrate all the way through the body. But the nails on the lower half
They
went
come out
all
in
the
2
way
days,
through and
apparently.
into the floor.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure this game bombed.
That was how the lower half could be secured, while the upper half could still be moved around.
That sure was tricky, but you managed to solve the mystery behind it.
Yeah, from that game. I don't know if that article is true, because if it is true, that's the dumbest reason ever. Because they'd assume that Minecraft or Fortnite or indie games don't exist. Game focuses on story rather than graphics or CGI. Okay, then put it out on PC. This is basically a game that could easily go on
made it to the
PC.
treasure chest. Speaking of, don't you think that whoever worked the hardest should get to open it? Which is me, of course.
Station 9 used the locked room mystery mentioned study.
This is probably another clue leading to the culprit. I'm not sure how we use it. Still, it must be used for something. Hold on to it for now.
How long is that girl's arm broken? Was she gonna claim her arm's
Let's
been
solve the
broken for
rest.
years?
Right.
If only there was a scene of us trying to prove that her arm is not broken or broken.
The third locked room was a murder that happened 1 month ago in the art gallery storage in Ginma district.
It's like trying to hit her arm. Say it's not broken! Oh, it is true.
Pictures and paint were scattered all around the spot where a woman was boom killed. If you think you're up for it, then let's solve this thing.
Are you going to the third locked room?
I'm Soon it'll eventually be ported to PC, because it would make no sense to put this exclusive.
Did we get stuck inside a locked room again?
I don't know if the twist will be there's 2 nail murderers, or if all 4 of them are it. So I guess
This
we'll
was
see.
the corpse that was discovered by that
Or
worshiper.
this guy is
or the
100%
art
worshiper.
gallery employee.
The reason why I say the worshipper 100% did this is the stupid ability of the girl
At the
doesn't
time of
work with the
discovery,
killer.
The door was locked and the key was nailed to a doll inside the room.
So if the third party was the worshipper, then the paint can would not be knocked over.
Aside
Wait,
from the
is it
door,
knocked over in
no
the
other
fucking? Wait, is
entrance
it knocked over in the other way?
But
Wait a minute, never mind.
it
Is it
opens
knocked over in
just
the
enough to fit a
Somnia?
finger in.
Let me look.
The frame
Never mind that.
itself is too small for even
I
a
forgot
child
if
to
the
squeeze
paint
through.
is knocked over in the crime scene or not.
How did the culprit vanish from
Wait, I
here?
forgot. So it is knocked over in the sound room. Okay, so that means he did it because the room didn't update. Because the way your power works is the first third party on the scene activates it, but if the worshipper was the third party, then it would be not kicked over. Culprit, please don't.
Here. I think the culprit could have only escaped from here.
Is that a
but-
comment? Who the fuck says it's a wise decision? It's a wise decision. It would have been buried and lost. I mean, yeah, the great fucking. The great idea to not have this on PC. That guy's must be a fanboy.
Nothing's happening.
Wise
You made a
decision.
mistake, Master.
Maybe we should put it on the 3DS. That way it has no competition because there's no 3DS games being released. Boom, boom, boom. There we go.
No, that can't be
Brilliant
right.
choice. Maybe we should put it on the Sega Genesis. There's not much competition on it anymore, and there's
It's
like millions
impossible
of
for
units
anyone
out
to
there.
squeeze through that window. They could have only gotten out through the door.
It matters if it's on PC, because if you wanted to play
I'm
this and you
sure
didn't have
the
a
culprit
Switch, how are
had
you
the
gonna
key
play
and
it?
locked the door from the
And
outside
Danganronpa is pretty
after
popular on
committing the
PC.
crime.
The culprit just
I'm
used
playing
a
it,
copy
but
of the key?
How many other
Would
people
that
want to play
really
it that
be
don't have
considered
it?
a locked room mystery?
Well, there are only 2 keys to the storage space, and the design makes them impossible to duplicate.
Oh please, as if putting it on the Switch makes people not pirate it
I
already.
learned
Nya,
that
nya, nya, nya,
thanks
nya.
to you, Halara.
One of the keys is always carried by that one employee. It was used when the body was first discovered, right? And the only other key was nailed through a doll onto a painting. So, it is a locked room mystery! Right? Right? Oh, that's totally it.
I see. I suppose you could call it that. Hey, Yuma. Can you go check outside of that window?
Oh, just like before.
Before?
Yeah. You
Yeah, if
made
you
me
want
do the
something
same
not
thing in the
pirated,
real
you put
world
it on the
when we were
PS4 or
investigating
5.
this place.
Because like how many people pirated Spider-Man or God of War before they came to PC? I'm assuming almost none, because I believe pirated in a PS4. I don't even know if there's an emulator for PS4. Yeah.
I see. Then the answer has already been confirmed. Very well. This locked room is solved.
Huh? Wait, did you already solve this mystery?
You haven't? How about you go and check outside the window? Then even you will see.
Oh, it unlocked. Looks like you can go outside.
Alright, let's go see.
PS4 can be hacked. That defeats the purpose of an emulator. If you're a pirate, you're like, but odd one, they have to have a system that defeats the purpose. Might as well just start buying everything then. Oops. I know, I'm the best pirate. I buy a 3DS and then I buy the game and put it in the 3DS and it works.
Didn't you already check this in the real world? Why do it again?
Alara told me to check it twice. There must be an important clue outside that window.
Hey! Maybe the culprit threw the key in through the window. That way, the key would be found inside. Well, how about that theory?
I'm assuming PS4 games, and especially Xbox One, weren't as pirated. But yeah, some of you guys somehow play these games before they're released. Really weird how Switch games have that problem. That jam. It's interesting how you guys all played Fire Emblem before I even got it. How's the cover? What happened to the key?
I was right. Just toss it in there, Master.
The culprits threw the key inside? Is that really the right answer? Did the culprit throw the key in from the window?
What is it trying to tell me here?
Master, hurry up and throw the key!
This is the answer! Oh, it's still coming down!
Oh, I guess is it gonna... Oh no, it's the wrong one. I activated. Because it was hooked onto a nail.
Master, hurry up and throw the key! Your footing's crumbling away! You're gonna fall!
That's the right answer?
Oh fuck, because he entered the room, right. He entered the room first.
How? Didn't the culprit throw the key in there? That's why the key was found inside, right?
No, the crime scene wouldn't end up like that if we threw it in. The key was nailed to a painting. That's not possible if you just throw it into the room.
Oh, right. But if the culprit didn't throw it
Was
in
the door not locked
how
and he
was the key left
pretended?
in the room?
Maybe he pretended the door was locked and had the guy open it.
If you can't nail the key after throwing it...
You're back. The key vanished.
The key is in my hand.
Master, you got the doll and nail!
I see. So you're supposed to recreate the locked room in the same way the culprit did. Try it out. Doing so will create a new path.
Yeah, I'm gonna solve this.
Good luck, Master!
I don't even know if we'll get a PS4 emulator at this rate, if they can't do PS3. Because the interest in the project would likely slowly die out.
First, do something about that doll.
I'm assuming the only reason why people want a PS4 emulator is for specifically your shitty Bloodborne. Yeah, I think that's like literally the killer app for an emulator. Alright, what am I doing? Now I'm confused how this one works.
There are a few things you have to do. But first, wasn't the doll you just obtained used somewhere? There are a few things. Wasn't the doll you just...
What was it?
Use everything you know, and all that's left is to follow the...
Some of the paintings were moved.
Alright, first, take the painting.
Wait, it's too early for that step. The key will be nailed to the painting at the end. But you must nail something else on it.
Okay. Oof.
The culprit nailed the doll onto the painting. Next, both were stood up at a certain location. was stood up facing the window.
So
Now the part with the pierced doll is right next to the window.
It's so convoluted. Alright.
Then the culprit went outside. The door was locked, and they went to the other side of the storage room.
Oh, send music playlist. Just you don't need to be sub. Just 30 songs as long as I play on that music list. So like, just quickly like fast forward, or not fast forward. Skip 30 songs. Make sure all of them can be embedded. Yeah. So. Yeah, because some songs are private, or a playlist is private, then it doesn't work.
I can see the painting and doll through the window, but I can barely fit my hand through the gap.
The doll's got a nail in it, but the problem is that key in your hand, Master.
Yeah, the culprit took the key and then...
No.
Oops.
Think about the key wasn't just hanging on it.
The culprit nailed the key to the painting, along with the doll from outside the window. Finally...
Huh? You're
wait.
playing it. I'm
I
pretty
thought
sure
I
there
pushed it
were
out.
two
Oh.
nails stuck.
Oops. Okay. Fuck. I thought we were. I thought, because if you want to nail something and not knock it over, it's really hard. But whatever. Okay.
I pushed the painting into the room. It completes the locked room mystery. This is how the culprit did it.
I have no idea how PS4
It took
one
some
is.
time, but you
Because I think I don't know how the original Xbox simulator works. Because if there's less interest in it,
Obvious.
you slowly start
So
losing
to
the window
mislead
of
us into
opportunity
thinking
to
that was
make it.
impossible, the key was nailed to a painting, which was then pushed over.
It's one thing for an amateur, but a detective wouldn't be tricked by this.
Seriously, only amateurs would get fooled by... Wait, you mean me?
Alright, here we go. We know Worshipper did one of the murders, but did he do the others?
Hey, a treasure chest! Who's gonna open this one? We should let the meanest one of us open it.
How would you decide that?
Like this. I'm the meanest. Let's check out this treasure. Huh?
What's wrong?
It's empty.
Huh? Why? After all we went through to solve this locked room.
This must mean solving the third locked room mystery doesn't necessarily bring us any closer to the ultimate truth.
That's terrible. I suddenly feel so tired.
We can't call it quits. We gotta keep going.
Yeah, I think the clue you got for the third case was the knocked painting, but yeah.
That's it for all the locked rooms. We make a pretty good team. Don't you think so?
Well, what do we do from here? I see. The way forward is clear. It must be due to solving all of the locked room mysteries. Now let's go.
Right.
Again, I gotta ask. Who's supposed to be the protagonist here?
This place is creepy.
Don't be afraid to roll the dice. You must keep pursuing the truth. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. Isn't that right?
Yes.
Or be like old Oddwin, go to sleep at 4. No one will have fireworks by then, right?
Is this some dungeon?
What is the meaning of this? Let me out of here!
I'm trying to think of the reason and why she would be excluded from,
Let me out! I'll kill your ass in the name of God!
I have nothing to do with the case.
I'm not the culprit! Let me go!
Wow, they're all here.
So now we must pick out the true culprit of this case.
The true culprit.
Yuma, you solved all the locked room mysteries before you made it here. You should have all the clues and evidence you need to accuse the culprit. To be honest, when I first met you, I thought you were rather pitiful.
You sure are honest.
But my opinion of you has improved. These mysteries have brought you closer to becoming a true detective. Now tie up all the loose ends and prove that I am not mistaken about you.
yeah, I don't know what
With
evidence
your
disproves
logic,
the
anything is
creature.
possible.
All right, I'll try.
Ooh, somebody's guilty. My heart
Culprit,
is
figure out him
pounding.
with a dramatic finger point. Make the right choice, reveal a new truth. Not the nail man. Tonks. Big guy's the nail man. It's a fat suit.
I'm not the nail man!
I'm not the culprit!
Are his hands bloodied or I don't. Let's see with his hands.
I'm not the nail
Oh, it's
man.
just a shadow.
I'm not the culprit!
I'm not the nail man.
How can I be the nail man?
I'm not the culprit!
What discludes him?
How can I be the nail man?
I'm not
Do I
the
auto
nail
lose if I
man.
pick the fat guy?
I'm not the nail man. Good.
It doesn't have
Considering all the
anything.
evidence gathered so far,
I'm not.
How can I be the nail man? Huh?
But it wasn't him, it's the other guy?
considering all the
I
evidence
thought it
gathered,
was Worshipper, because
How can I be the nail man?
of the
I'm
paint.
not the culprit!
But the paint.
the culprit is you, Father.
What? That's an absolutely...
Or does the paint, was the paint like not or spilled during the, wait, is it not an insomnia?
Him again?
Maybe the paint removes, okay, maybe I was mistaken.
You're saying the priest, a man
No,
of the
the
cloth,
paint, was it
is the
spilt or not
culprit.
spilt?
That's impossible. How dare you spew such nonsense?
Right! Do not make baseless accusations. The culprit has to be someone else.
I'm
Wait a
ready
minute, it's
to
gonna
roll.
sound like 40 months.
Yuma, can I leave this to you?
It's not a baseless accusation. You're the only one who could
No, the
possibly be
reason
the
I'm
culprit.
talking about the paint. When you go back in time with her ability, was the paint upright or spilled?
Master, you're acting like a real detective. Go on and boom kill him.
I thought the way Halara explained her ability is it doesn't go off until a third party enters the room. So if the can is spilt, then that means he's not the third party. Because the scene of the crime would be unspilled.
I'm a man of the cloth. Like this. It's total blessing. I am not the nail. That's it. The first one just over the bodies. The mailman is the worshiper.
Oh, he doesn't have access to Incinerator. Oh, the worshipper, he just hangs out there. Okay, that's what eliminates
The rope ladder
him.
used in the clock tower's locked room was found in the incinerator, which only clergy can access. The worshipper may be a regular churchgoer, but he's no clergy member, so he's no longer a suspect.
Shut up! Shut up! Ridiculous!
Oh, that's right.
A member of the church is the culprit? Even so, I am not the culprit. There are others working for the church. Yes, there's the servant. The servant must be the nailman. The servant was able to commit the crimes.
Flash through this mystery.
What if the thin guy, or what if he wasn't always fat?
Climbing up to the underground casino's window with only nails for footing would require considerable agility. Judging by the size of the window, there's no way someone of his size could have committed the crime.
No, no! Absolute lies! The nun must be the culprit.
Oh, did you say the strangle us? Oh, never mind. It says full use of their arms. Okay.
She's thin and also works at the church. The nun was absolutely able to commit the crimes. It's not like she's afraid of heights. She used the nails to climb. And you know she's always saying, I'll kill your ass in the name of God.
Right, that's a good enough.
It's clear
Okay.
she's the ruthless soul.
I already missed it there. No man's member of the clergy and thin, so I'll just well, not them, I'll improve it.
The nun must be the culprit. She's thin and also works at the church. The nun was absolutely able to commit the crimes.
This is the truth.
Alright, that's why this piece of evidence is weird, because the latter one
The mansion study's locked room.
was
The culprit tossed the key behind
was
the
done
corpse with
recently,
perfect
so the
aim.
arm excuse works, but yeah.
With her
This
dominant
one's a
hand
month ago.
injured, the nun couldn't have done that, which means she's not the culprit. It's not the churchgoer, the servant, or the nun. There's only one
The
option
kid, it's
left.
the child. I'm the killer.
It's you. You are the nail man.
Hey, say something quick. Otherwise, they'll pin me as the culprit.
Well...
You're useless. I am a priest in service to God.
Fuck, that one was close by. That's a firework. What a gunshot.
I am not the nail man. Your proof is nothing but fantasy! You don't have a single piece of hard evidence!
Hard evidence?
But Master, you do! It's easy.
Based on the facts, the priest must be the culprit. The decisive evidence that proves it is... I don't know. What do I do? What do I do?
A detective must always prioritize solving a case.
Look how close that firework
Listen,
is.
a detective isn't an arbiter of justice. Unraveling a case is top priority, even with questionable methods. What do you mean? In short, you must get them to confess. Use everything in your arsenal, even if it requires bluffing.
Use everything?
Don't hesitate to use anything
Get the
that might give you
waterboard,
an
alright.
advantage.
Waterboard him, sir.
Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. Always remember that.
A bluff? In other words, I should just claim I have solid evidence. But what could I use as a bluff?
Enough with your stupid fantasies!
Footprints.
Everything you say is nothing but a fantasy!
And there's a firework as well.
Come on!
Say fancy, you have to show proof. Footprints even belong to the priest. We don't know who the footprints are on. There isn't any evidence to prove they're not his. I bluffed him with that. Ah! Also, it's a wrong, stupid.
Everything you say is nothing but a fantasy! Do you have any proof that I'm the culprit?
My time has to.
Did you find my fingerprints? Did you find my blood? Of course there's no evidence! This is the truth!
You know, the helper for the case changes. So it's not
You left clear evidence at the clock
the
tower's
Shinigami
crime
this
scene.
time.
There were footprints left under the window in the mud. When we inspected them, we found out they perfectly match your footprints.
Impossible! I already burned those shoes in the incinerator!
You gave yourself away.
We just auto dies now.
I swear, I only
Autobahn
enacted
from Star Wars,
justice
86 months.
in the name of God.
Looks like it worked. Good job, Yuma.
Thanks.
Yeah, someone mentioned the dumb thing about this case is all the suspects don't even get names or anything.
It's rotten.
They're all like filler.
To save it, someone had to get their hands dirty. Those slain were the evil incarnate that harm others. That's why the people asked the nailmen to kill them. Evil must be punished. And so, I strangled them. Made them suffer. All I did.
You guys are just eating the banana, calling them randos. Meh, case solved. Randos killing randos. Classic, sir. If a rando dies, does anyone really care?
Someone hates somebody bad enough? They give that name to the Nailman. And this priest went around killing those people as the Nailman.
Who's the Batman?
The urban legend offered targets for murder.
The priest is supposed to be the voice of God, but he went
Killing
around
God
killing
now.
people because someone wanted them dead. What is awesome?
No.
It's terrible. It's insane to think that he'd kill people for a reason like that.
God.
That could be said about all murders. Insane people kill for insane reasons. Anyway, you did it, Yuma. My expectations of you weren't wrong after all.
Is it finally over? Huh, nothing's happening. But last time...
Yeah, the soul of the true culprit who created this mystery labyrinth should appear. And since it didn't, it looks like this isn't over yet.
Huh? It's not over?
There are still mysteries related to the Nailman killings within this mystery labyrinth.
But we solved all of the locked rooms and discovered the true identity of the Nailman. Was I wrong? But the priest even confessed to it.
Calm down, Yuma. There's no need to panic. If the Nailman's identity is exposed and all mysteries are yet to be solved, then most likely someone else's agenda is involved in this string of killings.
Someone else's agenda?
Meaning the Nailman didn't work alone.
Here we go.
You mean there's another culprit? But...
Okay, I'm assuming it's Worship, but what about Chubby Boomer?
Yuma.
You guys all
consider
think
yourself
just
to be
because
a
he's fat, he
detective,
must be jolly.
You must see the truth.
He's the
through
real
to the very
villain.
end.
You guys just didn't see it.
No mystery
You
concludes
just
with a dead
assumed
end.
if he was
There is
big,
nothing
he's
we
jolly.
detectives cannot solve.
All right.
We have to review these killings from a different perspective. Out of the 4 locked rooms,
We actually don't know
if
why
any of them
number
were
3
hiding
was
a
killed.
mysterious secret, it would be the room that's obviously different from the others.
Different?
Master, I get the feeling you want my help. Isn't that right? That's what you want, right?
Huh?
Oh, fine. I can't say no to you when you're so helpless like that. Okay, Master, lay it all out. Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle?
Victims. Oh, so it wasn't string victims' death. Okay.
That's right.
I hate how the UI works for it. It's there's a huge delay when you click the button. It's like not very fluid, the knife throw. Like I don't know if it's the switch or the whatever they're programming, but yeah, it's really unresponsive. Okay, yeah, Worshipper did this.
A new path's opened up. It seems to be a hidden passage. If so, then the truth should be somewhere down there. Let's go.
Yeah.
I mean, in 2 days we'll find out the sales of this game in Japan, because I'm pretty sure in the West, sadly, this bombed. But I'm very curious how the Japan sales are, because
I see. So the cause of death for the victim at the
if it's
art
not in
gallery
the top
storage
10
is the
next
only one
week,
that's
then
different.
it's over. Because what game even released in Japan in the last week? So a new release not even charted would be pretty bad.
Right. The victims in the other locked rooms were all strangled to death. All had strangulation marks and scratches, defensive wounds. The victim in the third locked room had strangulation marks, but no signs of resisting. There's also evidence of blunt trauma to the head, which can be considered the fatal blow.
Advance Wars definitely will beat this in sales, but
so as
Advance
to
Wars
appear
wasn't
as if
until Japan.
strangulation was the cause of death. The real cause of death is blunt force trauma.
I mean, Danganronpa V3 is how many years ago? Problem is, there's been a huge gap. This game wasn't advertised very well, and yeah. Like, their biggest releases have been Isomniums, has it? Yeah, so it's been a long time. This is also $60, so. Because I think Danganronpa 1 and 2 sold more because they went at 60.
Here's another obstacle.
But
it's likely to be an insignificant one. Yuma, let's solve this mystery and move on.
Right.
Cause of death. Look like strangulation. Look of a copycat. The fucking limited edition is insane. Okay, whatever. Copycat. Just for a plushie. Yeah, that's why I said, like, usually when a game's about to release, you get some screen time in the Nintendo Direct, but they didn't even get that. So, like, no feedback on Twitter, no feedback on streams, yeah. There's, like, almost no one playing this.
The strangulation was faked to
So we'll
imply
see the
this crime had the
Japanese
same
numbers.
perpetrator as the other 3 incidents.
It was on their Direct only.
By making the crime scene as similar as possible, it appeared like the mailman was responsible for an unrelated murder. Which means this was a copycat crime.
I agree.
The kid, what the? I'm the villain. They just had to keep the
Among
unpicking the
string of
kid.
mailman killings, there could be some that were done by copycat criminals.
That has to be why the mystery labyrinth still remains, even after discovering the mailman's identity. So who is the copycat criminal?
Indeed. We need to uncover this imposter's identity.
All right.
Who's the copycat killer? The kid. I'm the killer. You just had
You're
to keep
accusing
digging.
me of being the copycat criminal? What the hell? I'll kill your ass!
No, it's not me.
I told you already. I have nothing to do with this.
Oh yeah, it's worshiper, but I want to see what this leads to. Wait, did it? Is it really? Oh no, it wasn't. For a second I was like, Bagan, that really was the kid.
The culprit can only be the copycat by having
Oh, what
info
the?
about the other crime
Wait, it
scenes.
is him?
So it has to be
Oh,
that
never mind.
person.
Oh, I thought he was saying it was the kid. I was like, what the? You just had to keep. Wait, it is? Oh no, it isn't. Okay.
I told you already.
Yeah, I was about to say, what the? It really was him? You just had to keep
are the
poking me.
copycat criminal.
Okay, the problem with this one is they gave it away by the stupid testimony. Alright, fuck. I'll be right back after this one.
Me?
Freaking
What are you
fireworks.
talking about? I told you all about the nailman, and even cooperated with your investigation. And now you think I'm a murderer? Are you fucking kidding me? This is crazy. Your investigation isn't worth shit. I'll crush you to dust, you filth!
Here's how close these fireworks are. Get a double kill IRL, maybe? Double kill?
Why accuse me of being the culprit?
One's corpse, no one's resisting blunt force back of head.
I was just first on the scene. Why Why do you think I'm a copycat criminal? It could have all been the nail man. The cause of death is just different each time, yep? Huh?
I knew it.
Change the cause of death, no coincidence, not that copycat at all. Mask one of Surge's cause of death wasn't made public, yes. Copycat tried to cover it up while it did that because they'd seen the bodies only one was suspect.
Why accuse me of being the culprit? I was just first on the scene. Why do you think I'm a copycat criminal? It could have all been the nail man. The cause of death was just different each time, yeah? Even if there was a copycat criminal, why is it me? Servant could be the copycat.
You just have to keep digging.
Flash through this mystery.
The cause of death in the art gallery was blunt force trauma, faked as a strangling to resemble the Nailman's MO. But the murders all being strangulations wasn't made public right away. The only ones who knew that were those who actually set foot on the crime scenes. That includes the Nailman himself, the Peacekeepers, and the first eyewitnesses on the scene. Which means you! You could have committed the murder in the art gallery.
Master, after him! Beat some sense into that sensitive, nonsensical phantom!
Only it was the kid, you just have to keep. And then the kid would give us a dilemma. Yeah. You wouldn't kill a child, would you? And then we'd be like, I'd be like clicking the button. You'd be like, wait, what? You're not supposed to click it.
First
Click,
on the
click,
scene
click.
to also be the culprit is rather cliche.
He was always suspicious, but because the real Nailman was someone else, I didn't connect the dots. He was fascinated by the Nailman, and by studying him, he eventually knew more about him than anyone else. Ultimately, he became the Nailman.
It's ironic that he exposed his own crime by knowing too much about the other ones.
Master, the truth is right there! My radar is
Pusher was
banging like
executed,
crazy.
alright.
Bang?
Go away! I won't let you! You have the truth!
Looks like we've arrived at the final stage.
If we make him submit, we'll completely solve the mystery labyrinth. Master, don't let your guard down.
Yeah.
Game's alright. Danganronpa is probably better. I haven't. This is only case 2, sort of. So, but yeah, the format of Danganronpa is better because you interact with other named characters. But in this one, you go on to a new crime scene with other randos. Shinigami. Remember the controls.
Let's do this, Master.
Yes, I'll show on the top right.
You will never destroy this fort!
Oops, it's a kick.
Damn you!
Oh, it's back its tackle.
Shut up!
Okay, right.
Damn this!
Stop with your lies! Everything was done by the Nailman! I'm not the culprit!
I'll leave the Postal Service out of this.
You didn't even check the crime scenes back then!
There's blah blah. Oh. We just happen to have a...
You're wrong! Huh? Come on!
An ability that allows us to do
Thanks
that.
to Halaris Forte, we were able to see what each crime scene looked like at that time.
My power allows me to see the moment the first witness saw the crime scene.
Yeah, so that's why the paint can I was
Not
talking
the
about.
culprit, not the victim,
Yeah.
but how it appeared
So that's
when
why
a
the
third
paint
party
can is important.
first
That's
entered.
why I kept saying it was a worshipper.
We used post-cognition to gather all the evidence.
Time to end him!
Wrong!
What's wrong, Taya? You can't just say wrong, Taya.
Stop it! Get away from me!
That is really fascinating.
Why you? Get away from me! Get away! Get away! Who cares if you use post-cognition? You only saw what I saw as the first person on scene. No clue will help lead you to the culprit. You're never gonna find the culprit. What you saw is only what I saw the moment the corpse was discovered.
Here we go, finish the fight. Paint on floor. Evidence found related to Art Gallery's storage room. Time body discovered someone in the church tried to enter and knocked over a paint can. Art Gallery employee claims he was the one who unlocked the door, too afraid to open. Instead, he watched from behind as a person from the church opened the door. When the person opened the door, he stopped beside the victim. Then the paint can was knocked over. Person from the church who the Art Gallery staff member referring to as a worshiper. Okay.
Halaris post-cognition showed us that the paint can at the gallery storage entrance had been knocked over. And according to the art gallery staff member's testimony, that was your doing. You went into the crime scene first, and the art gallery employee behind you noticed you knocking over the paint can. But Halaris post-cognition only shows the scene when the corpse is first discovered. So if you were the first person to find the body, the scene before the paint can fell over would have been recreated. But it wasn't. The paint can had already been knocked over when the corpse was discovered. That means the first person to find the corpse was the art gallery staff member, not you. The reason you didn't count as the first person to find it is because you're the culprit.
This is the truth of the case.
We're playing a little bit past this chapter. But obviously we won't complete the next case tonight because we only have like 2 hours 50 minutes. But technically we'll continue a bit.
Master, finish him! Shove all your evidence into the solution blade and slash as hard as you can!
You fool, if you kill me, alright. You kill me, you become a murderer yourself. What the nail, man. Alright, let me be right back and we'll do boom 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 this. What is this? Button again? Oh, it's a zoom in. Alright, be right back real fast. But yeah, we definitely won't be doing much of the next chapter today. These fireworks will stop. Yeah, it's chapter 1, but it's technically the third chapter in the game. Though there's a prologue chapter that has no case at all. Like that. We'll see. In 2 days, they release the Japanese numbers for the first week of sales, and if they're bad, then holy shit, there was no reason for it to be Switch exclusive. So, that basically makes or breaks it. Is this even trending on the eShop store for the Switch or nah? So I have no idea. I haven't checked that. Because even Advance Wars is trending on the eShop store. For this game, I don't even know if it's getting 50k. What would be a success? Yeah, probably 200k or something, because... Alright, anyway, let's see. Where did the culprit leave? I mean, this is probably more expensive than some of the other games because they voice a lot of it. Like, salary's probably gone up, etc. Yeah, so. Do you feel it had no good word of mouth compared to Triangle Strategy? Did Triangle Strategy outsell Dealfield? Triangle Strategy was also exclusive for a bit, so we got Nintendo's backing. Alright. Dealfield is too easy, so you don't do the mechanics. Copper exit through the vents. What did the copper use to climb the wall? Look how ridiculous that vent is. You can clearly see his shoulders would be blocked. Like, what is he like gonna go super scuba diver, whatever, and slither through it? Come on. Okay, so he can barely fit his head. Never mind the shoulders attached to him. No. Second incident. Tied to the vent a string. The fishing line, this one, yeah. I mean, I'm just assuming that's the power of having Nintendo Direct. Try to help your game more. So I think Triangle Strategy got a boost from that, but Dealfield doesn't get as much of a boost because it was a multi-plat game, so they didn't put as much ad budget into it. Alright. What is it? Copper pass line through the doll. Where did the copper put the line last? Not the incinerator. Key is thrown through the vent. What if it misses? Whatever. Ultimate key thrower, sir. Nya, rat jam man. Copper nails dotto painting. Pushes it down. What was nailed to it? A key. I mean, I'm assuming Spike Chunsoft has been not doing too well, because they only had two. It's two Isomniums, Zanki Zero. I'm trying to remember what else have they had since Danganronpa. Culprit used to escape. Rope ladder. What did this chick do? Or we never know. We actually never know who this girl is. Oh, World Ends Club. That was like an exclusive to the Apple Store or something dumb. And then when it came out eventually on PC, no one cared about it. Culprit used to destroy evidence in an incinerator. True identity of the nail man. Priest. Assassin. Copycat killer. Worshipper. Yeah, Nocia got very little advertising. The only advertising I got was from me, which I got from a chatter. And that was it. Yeah, I mean, I don't want this game to fail either because I like these kinds of games, but yeah, I'm pretty sure this bombed. That wasn't the Nintendo Direct. I think it was like shoved in the indie ones there. I'm gonna kill 2 people.
To solve the mystery of this string of events, we have to know who the nailman is first.
play more Nosu. We already finished the
legend of
cameo.
Kanaiwar.
I'm the Nosu.
You write down the name of someone you want dead, and drive a nail through it and a doll to a tree behind the church. And the mailman will
But yeah, if this
kill
isn't
that
even in
person
the
for
top
you
10
with
for
a
eShop,
countless number
then
of
it's
nails.
dead. Because what other
A string of
releases on the
murders
Switch
exactly
were
like
this
that
week?
urban legend began half a year ago.
All of the crime scenes featured a corpse and dolls nailed down within a locked room. The first murder happened 6 months ago at a secret club in Kamasaki district.
The victim was none other than the geezer who owned the place, and the cause of death was strangulation. I heard the buy-in to place a bet was pretty steep, and cheating was rampant, so it was obviously a scummy place.
The key to the door was inside of a glass. And the vent that connects outside looked too high for escape to be possible.
But the culprit used the nails driven into the wall as footholds to climb. The proof? Why, the nails that were bent downward.
The vent was not screwed down at the time of the murder, so it could easily be removed and used as an escape route.
I'm like looking at the
The second murder happened 3 months ago.
okay.
It was at a mansion.
I was
in
looking
Pima
at the Spike Chunsoft stuff. Let me see. Since 2018, it's Zanki Zero, Shiren the Wanderer, a Vita game at 2019, whatever. Isomnium, Danganronpa S, Isomnium, Nirvana, some Made in Abyss game. I don't even know. And then this game. So I'm assuming the Made in Abyss game failed because I have no idea about it. So yeah, I'm assuming they might be slightly in trouble, but you know, it depends if Nirvana did fine. If Nirvana did fine, then that's their out. Zanki Zero obviously bombed.
The victim was some real estate agent who lived there, and the cause of death was again strangulation. He made a lot of money through shady real estate deals, so of course someone would be out to get it.
The door to the crime scene was the only possible entrance. But the key to that door was underneath the nailed-down victim. After the culprit escaped, some sort of trick was used to get the key back into the room.
A fishing line passed from the vent through the eye socket of the doll and propped up the upper body.
Damn,
of the
Nirvana
corpse.
didn't do as well as Somnium. What the?
All that was left was to
6,000
exit the
reviews
room,
on
lock it,
the first one,
throw the
2,000
key
on
in
the
from
second
vent,
one.
and boom! You've got yourself a locked room mystery.
Was Isomnium always $40
The key
or
was
was
tossed
it
under the
$60
victim
on
from the
release?
vent. And once the fishing line was
Nirvana
retrieved,
is 60.
the corpse's upper body fell over, completing the crime scene.
Oh, they're both 60. Okay.
The nails on the upper body didn't pierce through completely, so it wasn't nailed down at all.
The third murder happened 1 month ago in an art gallery storage room in Pima district.
The skank's cause of death was blunt force trauma.
You didn't know she was. Oh, right. She did use her body
Let her
for
looks
stuff.
get to her head,
Okay,
and
Made in
she
Abyss
got
games
bone killed.
apparently only has 1,100 views, so it did
The key to the
worse.
storage room was nailed to a painting through a doll. Another trick was used to get the key back inside the room here.
The painting with the doll nailed to it was propped up against the window, and then the culprit left the room.
Zanki Zero has 600 views on it and
Through the
bombed.
window, knocked it over, and bam! All done!
Those are the truths behind the past 3 cases. And now, there's been
Yeah,
another
V3
murder
has
at the clock tower
15k
in
reviews,
Kanaiwar.
so way higher.
The woman's cause of death was strangulation. Since you told that kid you'd take care of it, we've gotta solve this case.
The clock tower crime scene is rather high up on the 3rd floor. The door was locked from the inside, and the window shutters were also locked. There was rainwater under the window, and the nails in 2 of the dolls had rub marks.
Well,
In
that's
other
why
words,
the water.
the culprit must have hung a rope ladder from the dolls to escape out the window. With my logic, anything is possible.
Why are you imitating Halara? Anyway,
So why was she the victim?
killer
Or you
put
guys
the
are
phone
like,
on the
it's
way
just a
down
number,
to the
sir.
window.
Damn you people. You know how
That
cold
way,
that
they could
is?
just
It
pull
was
on
someone's
one side of the
daughter,
rope to retrieve
maybe
the
even
whole
someone's mom, someone's sister maybe.
The shutters come down under their own weight, so they locked once the rope was
Don't
collected.
smoke a cigarette and just say it's a number, sir.
Surprised you
Damn
noticed that
you!
unlocking feature. You sure love your shutters, Master.
The rope ladder was collected, then burned in the church incinerator, which only clergy have access to.
That's how we know the mailman must be someone from the clergy.
But one question arose from this. The mailman killings share one more characteristic. All the victims were murdered by strangulation. This piece of information wasn't publicized.
This definitely ordinary murder was blunt force trauma. The strangulation marks were added later.
Christ.
Which means that it was someone mimicking the mailman. But I already know the identity of the copycat killer. First, the mailman must be someone thin enough to pass through the vent.
White people is like, excellent.
Someone with the skills to build a key with precision.
Now that point's dumb.
And someone affiliated with the church.
The priest!
The white people, what about the servant guy? I am the villain.
And the copycat is someone who knows that all of the victims were strangled to death.
Because he was the first witness in each case, a person capable of replicating the mailman's
Logical pen,
crime
service around
stories.
like 57 months.
The worshipper! You're the copycat criminal!
Well, we get to see them die in front of us this time. Because we didn't get to see Assassin last time. Because he ran away. Time to see their souls leave their body.
This is the truth of the case!
But the capital punishment, Pepe Hens. But they should be allowed to atone. We're just gonna murder them. But
What's that?
It's the truth. The soul of the true culprit who built this mystery labyrinth.
I see. It looks otherworldly, but there's an ominous air around it.
Thank you, Halara. I was only able to make it this far thanks to you.
I only kept my part of the deal.
wow,
You made the right choice hiring me.
Halara, you're.
But I will say one thing. You've taken another step toward
Well,
being
Halara's
a
like a
detective.
mentor, competent. Next
That
scene,
much is certain.
Halara will be on the ground
I,
and
Halara
stab
Nightmare, acknowledge you.
Bye, Halara. Sniper!
Really, Halara?
Sniper, get down! Don't worry, you can always trust me to be your friend. I'll help you whenever.
Alright, all eyes on Shinigami.
What's about to happen?
Oh, isn't it obvious? It's the moment we've all been waiting for! Time to food kill the bad guy!
No, but capital punishment. Have they slowed down in Japan, the capital punishment, or still bang, bang, bang? Bang, 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 served.
Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami.
Double
Shall
kill.
expunge this cursed case! Down to all the horribles! The final mystery labyrinth!
If delete, you will press a button. Click, 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 click. No life points. Let the copycat kill the woman. Probably wanted to bang her or something, then got mad and then just used her. And blamed the mailman. One more piece of mail. 290. Electrowave detective. What? There's a master detective with forte that can intercept radio waves. Oh, this detective was not some of the can I learned. Why? TV programs. No, father!
Are you alright?
Why, people?
What's going on? What happened to those two?
They were judged by God.
There's no pulse. They're dead.
Wow.
Dead? What?
What is this?
Oh yeah, Halaras probably thinks we're crazy now if we reveal it. Oh, I guess Halara gets no memories of it. Where's the patties?
The mystery labyrinth crumbles when you reap the soul of the true culprit. Then, the cause of the mystery labyrinth's creation pays the price by vanishing with it. I knew this would happen, but it still hurts to see someone die before my eyes.
An eye for an eye! Bang, 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 bang.
I killed them myself.
We're the good guys.
No, I did kill them. I killed them with the ruthless blade of the truth.
There, there. Humans boom kill cows and pigs all the
Because-
time and eat them. You don't feel bad
What,
about that.
is there actually
right?
going to be a dilemma in this game? Wait a minute.
These were the souls of deranged murderers.
Oh no,
At least
the
you didn't eat
trauma we're
them.
going to get. Where are the
If you look at it
baddies?
that way, there's nothing to feel bad about at all.
It's not so simple when it comes to
Can't
people dying.
dehumanize people. That's how war crimes happen.
Do this? Did you kill them with some kind of poison?
Yeah, that's what they do in a regime. So you have to dehumanize the enemy, and then it's easier to start doing the crimes.
Too much is happening all
Yeah,
at
once
once.
you dehumanize a group, it makes it way easier
We
to
shall
do
talk at
those
headquarters.
crimes.
Follow me there immediately.
Is it just me, or are things more complicated now than before entering the mystery labyrinth?
Oh, you want help? Are you going to rely on me
You're
again?
a demon, you're a killer!
Oh, fine. I can't say no when you ask for help.
Wait, what the fuck? Wait, you're shitting me.
Everyone!
Wait, what the fuck?
Ah, he came back to life! Sorry about that. You see, I'm actually...
Oh, that's what she's doing. Alright, time to kill myself, bang!
These are my final words, so I can't lie. I'm the mailman. The worshiper laying there is just a copycat criminal. Search the church for the tools used in each crime. I'm sure you'll find plenty of evidence. If you think I'm lying, go ahead and check it out. Thanks!
Yep, time to die. Wow.
I didn't know you could do that.
Now we're still a dilemma. We still
That was
murder
a
them.
Super lazy confession. Will it work?
Yeah, there's still a dilemma because we're literally murdering them.
We even have witnesses, so this case is closed.
Or do you guys just click a button and not care about that circus episode in Phoenix Wright? You guys are just clicking the execute button. Nah, you deserved it, sir.
Will be taken to Amaterasu
Nah, they
Corporation.
all deserve to die, sir.
What?
It wasn't effective at all.
He's so stubborn. This is why I hate authority.
What do we do?
Wait, I hear something.
Huh? What now?
Bikers.
Motorbike. Something is heading this way at an alarming
What?
speed.
I can't evade! Evade!
It can't be.
Where is that coming from?
This next round boss.
No. What are you doing here?
Who are you?
You dare speak so carelessly? Who do you think I am?
The hero who defends peace and order in Kanai Ward. Director of the Amaterasu Peacekeepers. The Honorable Yomi Hellsmile.
The Peacekeepers director?
So he is the head of the Peacekeepers.
Now you know, small fry. Bow down.
And smile.
What are you doing here?
No need to be alarmed. Benevolent Director Yomi is here to help. Oh, excuse me for the late introduction. I am Vice Director of the Peacekeepers, Martina Electro.
The stare.
She's my beloved right hand. No one else gets to have her.
What's with him?
Master, be careful.
There's power
This
level.
Yomi guy is dangerous.
Is the other detective gonna get up and try to attack?
I've never seen anyone emit such a dangerous aura before.
Are we really going into Bleach? He is
that
captain
bad?
level. What the?
So, what brings you here?
Oh, right. I was so focused on my beloved right hand that I completely forgot.
As mentioned earlier, Director Yomi is here to help. I hear you've been troubled by Seth's unreasonable...
No, Seth!
Is that right?
Huh?
You are no longer useful, Seth.
Director Yomi, what is going on here? Why am I...
We had discovered you've been receiving sizable kickbacks for facilitating donations meant for the church. We now know why you were so desperate to clean up all the Nailman killings. After all, it would be troublesome to lose access to all that money if the priest was arrested as the Nailman.
Wait, please. Director Yomi, I
Oh,
did
he's
this
dead.
under your
Uh-oh.
orders.
Did you say something? Because I didn't hear a thing.
I only did this because you ordered me to.
Seth, you make me sad.
Oops.
I'm the hero and defender of peace in this city. My peacekeepers are proud soldiers of that mission.
And yet, you let yourself be corrupted.
Tears in the eyes.
How could you? Seth, for the sake
bye
of the
bye, Seth.
peacekeepers and the peace of Kanai Ward.
No, Seth, run!
Die.
Taking advantage of your position as a peacekeeper executive is a serious crime. The punishment must be severe.
I'm ready to roll.
Indiana 20 states from strong work back 44 months. Death ray time. No, executed.
Yeah, I'm annoyed my own underling would betray me like this. I'm so annoyed, I'd go insane if I didn't toy around with my beloved right hand.
It's an honor.
Here's his other voodoo.
He's terrible. Like a lizard cutting off its own tail to survive.
Someone like him is in charge of the Peacekeepers?
Don't look him in the eyes.
Don't
Don't talk to him
for
either.
it.
If possible, don't even breathe the same air as him. Though it's probably too late for that.
Well then. To our shit-for-brains friends playing detective. Looks like I have to give you a warning. Know your place in my city and stay there. Follow the rules and don't disturb our peace. Or I'll need you to die!
In this city, Director Yomi is both the law and the Peacekeepers itself. Defying us means you defy law and order. You will receive fitting treatment for such behavior.
Before, you were insignificant specks of dust. But now that you've banded together, you've become an eyesore.
Yes, it's pretty close.
Detectives, my ass. Shit.
Wow. That's not very nice.
Let's go, my beloved right hand.
Yes, Director Yomi.
Looks like we've been targeted by someone dangerous.
Yeah, thanks to you. One wrong move and it would have been all over. You got that?
I'm sorry, but...
No buts! None! How did this happen anyway?
Halara, help me out. Please explain what happened. You said you acknowledged me as a detective,
Oh yeah,
didn't
see,
you?
she doesn't remember.
What? When did I say that?
Huh?
It's such a shame, Master. Everything that happens in the Mystery Labyrinth gets forgotten.
What?
Halara's memory must have been wiped after entering and leaving the labyrinth. Nothing inside the Mystery Labyrinth can be taken into the real world. Not even memories. Unless you have a contract with yours truly, that is.
But I thought Halara and I had finally reached an understanding.
Memories from up until you enter the Mystery Labyrinth are retained, like the debt you owe for your assignment.
That's awful! Hey, Yuma? Are you listening? You better make sure this doesn't happen again.
By the way, Chief, our submarine office is tipping over. Are you sure the Peacekeepers didn't mess with it?
What? Seriously? I have to go back and repair it! Yuma, help me out! Follow me!
It was supposed to be time for you to reveal the solution, but we've ended up in quite the mess.
Waiting for a sniper.
Huh? Yeah.
Sniper?
This is
And a
my
cutscene.
first time dealing with the true culprit dying before they could be accused. But I recall how you did your best to try and solve the case.
Huh?
Yeah, that was loud, but...
You should be proud.
Halara.
Look, the chief is calling for you. You should go.
Is this the last time we're ever gonna see her? No!
Thank you.
No! No! Even winked, yep. Next scene, dead body. Wow. No! Get on the boat, get on the boat. Flavor Halara's candy, sweeter to taste, better to move. They haven't animated that green-haired guy standing, right? They're always
Peacekeeper
lying.
executive was
Wait.
taking bribes from the church?
If
Lara's
Director
still lying.
Yomi said so, it would be
There we
considered
go.
the truth,
La vie est
even
bonne.
if it isn't.
What about the
priest being the Nailman?
It's going to be publicly announced as the truth. It appears the priest's strong desire to save others turned him into the Nailman. He saw people wishing for revenge as they hammered those nails in the forest, and decided he needed to save them. That was the motive, though it could all be a story made up by the Peacekeepers.
So, what about the kitty cat criminal?
Maybe we could
You
check
mean
the
the
Nintendo store
copycat?
after the stream, but
That one was already
Yeah.
publicized as well. They say the copycat did it out of admiration for the real
oh, I
Nailman.
can check it right now.
And in the end, he felt so much guilt that he
Reduce what's wrong
poisoned
with like
himself.
10 months.
And none of this really makes
You're
any
not
sense.
freeing your family.
That sure didn't look like death by poison to me.
It was me! I did it along with that detective kneeling in penitence over there.
I'm looking on the site. It is 16th on the eShop store, so this most certainly bombed in the West. Like even Advanced Wars is in #1 or turned top 5. But yes, this is 16th, which is pretty brutal. It's lower than Among Us, Limbo, Mario Party Superstars, Untitled Goose Game is higher than it. Inside, Mortal Kombat 11, yeah, pretty oof. Truck Simulator. No, it's on the, in fact, I'll just link it real fast. I'm just going by this. You can check the eShop store, I think. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure this is in order. I don't know what little to the left is, because it's number 3. Like, the other ones seem fine. I didn't even realize Story of Seasons came out this week. But yeah, this is like 16th, which is pretty bad.
It would make more sense to assume Yomi killed them somehow. Especially when you consider the timing. He'd do it without batting an eye.
Yomi Hellsmile, the director of the Peacekeepers, the leader of our enemy.
I heard he rode in on a dragon.
No, it was a motorcycle.
Oh, did that little left game just release on the Switch or something? Because why is it charted into the top
From
4?
what I've investigated, the Peacekeepers' influence is gaining ground at Amaterasu Corporation.
Maybe it was on
There's
sale.
some sort of power struggle going on.
Ascended.
Seems like they're getting their way internally. I hear that their boss, Yomi, is extraordinarily dangerous.
Extraordinary. So he is very normal?
Oh, damn.
Scary.
I just realized something else. Is Ghost Trick on every system, right? Ghost Trick on the Switch isn't doing well at all for some reason. Going by the website I linked, Ghost Trick is really low on the list. So I guess on the Switch it's not
It's
yeah,
only a
people are
matter
buying
of
a
time
different
until
version.
the Peacekeepers gain complete control of the corporation. When that happens, they might outright attack the World Detective Organization.
Perhaps the WDO made its move because they saw the warning signs. If that's the case, it could have something to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Oh yeah, what's the deal with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret? We still know nothing about it, huh?
It doesn't seem to have anything to do with the Nailman incident. I wonder what it could be.
Sheesh, so much to deal with. This sounds exhausting.
Didn't I tell you that from the start?
We have to obey directives from number 1, no matter how difficult they are.
Well, we got some very talented master detectives gathered here. I'm sure it'll be fine. So much. No, everything changes from now on. Yuma, you can take a seat now.
My legs feel numb.
Don't stick your neck out recklessly from now on, for everyone's sake. Got it?
Got it.
Hey, we worked super hard. I'm so stressed I could die. Oh wait, but I can't die.
Do we have a visitor?
Wow,
That's
assassin.
rare. Yuma, can you go get it?
Wait, is this too happy? Assassin! Look through the peephole first. Look through the peephole!
Hey.
Because it could be the peacekeepers. They may be after us. What happened today? Be careful. Not gonna help.
I don't work for
Sure, but how much can you pay, right?
I see.
Could it be? Do you have an idea who it is? Perhaps Kitty Cat you mentioned earlier. Not Kitty Cat, Copycat. I mean, the guy already committed suicide. Oh, truly apologies. I do so often forget things.
Oh, it's you.
My dad is back safe at home.
I like how they don't have a sprite of the dad. They don't have a model for him.
Thank you for helping us.
No, I just... Well,
I turn to Mr. Strong back 102 months and happy birthday.
Aw, look at you getting things.
Yeah, I don't know how this kid
You were
got
on your
here.
knees just a moment ago.
be quiet.
Oh, there's one more thing I want to ask you.
What is it?
Did someone else die or something?
Wow.
Will you play catch with me?
Huh? Catch? But it's raining. Actually, sure. Let's
Something wrong
play.
with I'm always sus on everything. Fuck. What is it? It's a bomb, it's a grenade.
The unending rain. My memories still seem like faraway raindrops. My hands still have yet to grasp a single thing. I'm still lost. Is it all right for me to be here? But with the worn baseball gripped in my
Yeah,
hand,
if this game was on PC, there'd be more Twitch streams of it.
lighter.
So you don't need a capture card. But since it's Switch only, you need a capture card minimum.
Of something so small that it fits in my hand. Maybe I should give myself credit for this small realization. So, for just a bit longer, I think I'll keep pretending to be a detective.
Yes, a capture card, not a capture card, Winky Face. Oh, I get it, sir. Capture. No, not a capture card, an actual capture card, yes. I think there was a baseball game released by Spike Chunsoft, actually, when I was looking at their previous titles. I don't think it was, oh, screw you. I don't think it was too successful, but I'm still confused how Idea Factory hasn't, like, gone out of business, but apparently you guys claim someone buys it, because haven't all their Neptunia games been doing poorly? They're like fucking invincible, apparently. Almost all their games have been done poorly in the last few years. Idea Factory. Steam. Sisters vs. Sisters. 400 reviews. Senran Kagura Ninja Wars 800. Neptunia Virtual Stars. You guys said that one was terrible. That one's 300 reviews mixed. Jeez. Wow.
Unpainted faces in uniform by the window.
Idle Arc. Someone's gonna die.
This isn't the real me.
Oh no! Cat fight. One of them's gonna murder each other.
With that, a hand reaches out and misses the stars grazing off dusk.
Wow.
In the shadow of the school after class lies the remnants of everything someone has lost.
Or what? Trust none of the idols. As in, you can check the book now, or you can't check it the rest of the game. Assassin behind you! I've seen enough Jason movies. They're wherever you're not looking.
Good morning, everyone. Oh? Chief, you look so clean cut today. You look just like Halara.
That is Halara. How could you mistake the two of them?
Oh, you're right. What a wonderful surprise.
The chief was gone by the time I got here. It's way past our meeting time.
What is that old man doing? He always nags others and they're late.
The chief suddenly went missing. According to my deduction, his chopped up corpse will be shipped here in a cardboard box.
That's horrible.
I wonder what happened to Chief Yako.
Neko, Wacko, and Dot. I know, why not have a nice little picnic until the chief returns? Could eat lunch in the great big sky. The rain would feel so lovely. Okay, I don't really want to go in the rain. Garbage on the floor. So dirty. Fubuki's such an airhead. That always makes her so cute. Tee hee hee. Guy really looks like he's gonna commit a crime one of these days. Yeah. Getting a good part in the book. Do you mind waiting? Vivia doesn't care at all, huh? Scattered books, so cluttered in here. Something else.
This is...
Map of the Kanai Ward memos posted on soon. The cases the chief wrote. Searching for stray cats, lost property, a whole bunch of unimportant stuff. Doesn't seem to be any new memos. He's not taken on any cases lately.
Seeing that the chief's raincoat isn't here, he must have gone out. The desk drawer is slightly open, and the loose change inside is gone.
He went out for food.
It wasn't a significant
Taco
amount
Bell.
of money, just enough to do some shopping. Considering that the refrigerator is empty, he most likely went out to get breakfast.
That's correct, Halara. Chief Yako said he's grabbing breakfast before everyone got together. He asked me to tell everyone, which is why I just did.
Why didn't you tell us earlier?
Oh, so no chopped up corpse then.
You're so perceptive, Halara.
With my logic,
Corn spiked chin soft. This is most expensive. I don't know if it's a lie or they're bananas. If this is their most expensive game, this will be their biggest bomb. Actually insane.
like a
Alright
real
guys, we spent all this money on the game. We could just put it only on the Switch. Genius.
Everyone here is a real detective.
Actually banana.
Well, there is one trainee who wandered in here.
What a jerk! I'm the only one who's allowed to pick on Master. One of these days, I'll get back at that shorty detective. I'll turn him into a wax doll or something.
even if he's a trainee, he's still a detective. We don't discriminate here.
What, you're on the rookie side? He's a trainee who doesn't even have a detective deed. No way am I gonna recognize him as a real detective. Right, Vivia?
Is this only in English and Japanese, this game?
Oh, there's no need to worry. I ate breakfast before coming over here.
You're not even listening.
I mean, I'm assuming they're paying under union. If they're paying union, then it would get very expensive
why the
fast,
chief
but
is taking so
who
long.
knows?
Maybe he's in line at a stall for some
'Cause,
meat buns. He's always eating that stuff.
I'm assuming the people in this game aren't union.
It is Kanai Ward's specialty. Adults and children alike seem to love it in this city. I have witnessed people line up at the Nippon stalls in both the Kamasagi and Gima districts.
Everyone looks so gloomy around here because they eat that crap like a bunch of country bumpkins. Hey, Rookie, go make something for the chief. You're good at cooking, aren't you?
Actually, due to my amnesia, I can't make anything tasty.
What? Oh, you're useless, Rookie.
I'm the only one who gets to call Master useless!
Jeez. Everything about this
What
town is
VTubers
so
are we
dark and
talking about?
gloomy. It's making me go insane. I step outside and I get rained on. All I hear are raindrops. There's no good music anywhere. Oh, I know. What this town needs isn't truth or justice. It's high-quality entertainment.
Is
That's
he gonna be
where
the
I come in.
partner for this case?
It's time for me to blow some minds with my debut.
Debut?
I'm a singing, dancing superstar detective. My beautiful voice will echo throughout this town. I'll show him what true entertainment looks like. I'm just doing this to breathe some life into this gloomy city. Not because I want to pick up chicks or anything.
No one asked, and he's already making excuses. Such typical behavior for a liar.
Oh, that reminds me.
Oh, Neptunia Virtual
Song.
Stars, I see.
I'll race you all with it right now as a special treat.
Oh wait, didn't that game bomb though? Yeah, so I guess.
On! You always have the worst timing!
These morning chases are killing me.
Looks like there's something going on here.
What happened, Chief?
It's the Peacekeepers. They've been trailing me ever since I left. I was running to get them off my tail, but they refused to let up. Oh, that's the most running I've done in a while.
Oh, I'm only 20. I'm in my late 20s. Its life is over.
So they just trailed you? Why not let them do it?
Like I want to go on an early morning date with some Peacekeepers? Not interested. Besides, it'd be one thing if they just wanted to follow me, but there's a chance they'll make an attempt on my life.
Just for walking around? There's no way.
I don't know about that. It looks like they've gotten serious ever since the Nail Man case.
Sorry.
We have more stuff to worry about than just Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. I think we should lay low for a while. Well, the
Yeah, best
WTO
wife is
never
from
said we
Summer
had to
Pack,
discover
93
it by a
months.
certain date.
Soon that username
Let's
will be
lurk in the
not
bottom of the
relevant
river
anymore.
until
but
things
like
settle
it's-
down. Hey, yeah, that's for the best. Let's go with that.
So passive.
It's because it's like movies.
While we're
Budgets
hiding,
are ballooning
we could
for
lose what we've
AAA
built.
games. Where people are slowly starting to call certain games
it's not my
group
style
away.
to just
Like
wait
I'm
for the
assuming
opponent to
GTA
make
6,
their
for
move.
instance, would be that, or
I'm
Red
taking
Dead
the
2.
initiative.
Yeah, so like mega games
Hey,
like that.
hold on, Halara. Where do you think you're going?
There's something I want to look into. There's no need for concern. No matter how many peacekeepers come after me, I'll be fine.
Wow.
I guess that's that.
Halara will be fine. I just don't want to get dragged into any trouble. Jeez. Master detectives are all so selfish.
We can hear you.
Well, good. I hope you all learn some self-restraint.
Should I go keep an eye on Halara? Just to make sure no fights break out.
You, Fubuki? That'd actually make me more worried.
That's a great idea. Yes, Fubuki, please go team up with Halara.
Roger that. Off I go. The exit is over here.
Are you sure sending Fubuki is a good idea?
She's the
Despite
best
how
of the
she
best.
acts,
She's the elite.
Fubuki has one of the strongest
What?
powers of all master detectives.
What? She's the strongest captain.
She'll be great help in times of trouble.
The strongest?
Possesses the world in
Is that sheltered skink really that amazing? Sure doesn't look it.
Time for us to go to. We need to find some girls that, clues.
I just asked you to show some self-restraint.
Oh, don't worry. I'm the ultimate master detective. I won't cause any trouble for you.
Are you sure?
But what? I'm not so weak that I need some rookie worrying about me. My powers make me the best there is in deceiving prying eyes. Not even the Peacekeepers stand a chance.
Deceiving?
Oh, Fine. I guess I'll put on a special show just for you.
Well, his ability.
1 minute. Who knows how many days it took God to create the world? But I can change everything in just 1 minute.
His ability.
Check this out. He went in!
What's going on in the bag? I'm hysterical.
Ta-da!
His ability's the strongest. Is this gonna come up when he gets murdered later in the game?
Wow, you totally look like Chief Yako.
What do you think? The perfect disguise, huh? Mastery of disguise is my forte.
And your voice, too. I didn't think your disguise would be so good.
Really? I think I'm far more handsome than that.
My backpack has tons of different tools inside. Using them allows me to disguise as anyone pretty much perfectly.
Wait, what if he's not even him?
There you have it.
Is that even his real form? Who are you? Who are you? Does Tetsuhiko Thunderbolt even exist?
Not only can you change your voice and looks, but your height and build too.
I'll have you know that this isn't magic or some cheap copycat ability. This is my disguise.
It's not Poochie.
Highly
Damn
refined
you.
technique.
Who is...
Disguises don't have to be exactly perfect. Any flaws can be covered by matching the overall impression. In short, I just need to imitate the subject visually and psychologically. To be honest, it does put a huge strain on my body, though.
I thought the shorty detective was all talk. But this kid ain't bad. Guess he's not totally useless like you are, Master.
So you get it now? With my disguise ability, the Peacekeepers will never be on my tail. Anyway, I'm off to pick up some babes. I mean, work the case. Kinma District, there's no shortage of cuties.
Hey! Master detectives are all so selfish. The WDO needs to teach them cooperation.
Cooperation? I'm sure Halara and Tetsuhiko are confident working alone. If I want to become a detective, I have to gain the same confidence they have. But it feels like I'll never get there at this rate. What's the matter, Shinigami? You never look so serious.
I just realized something. There's so much you can do if you can disguise yourself as anyone. Like, you know, everything.
You're thinking about something awful again.
Awful? I just have a bit of a mischievous nature is all. How rude! You don't respect the rights of a dead god! I feel attacked! Maybe I'll just take off and go haunt someone else. Yeah!
By the way, Chief Yako, what should I do?
Well, we may have to hole up here for a while. So, I'm gonna need you to clean this room. We might as well have it tidied up while we're in here.
You want me to clean the room?
Good old interns.
Isn't that more of a job for a housekeeper rather than a detective?
Trust me, this is also part of a detective's duty. I'm counting on you, Yuma.
Fine.
Checking those documentaries I see of the Japanese workforce, the lowest person on the totem pole has to get there early, they have to make the coffee.
Anyway, I didn't
Unfortunately
expect the
for
peacekeepers to follow us
Coco Head
around
here,
just
I'm
for
that person.
walking outside. Now it's dangerous to go out. Oh, why did I even come here?
There's another one, Master!
Bed.
Speaking of which...
Very small for the chief codes if you're supposed to be common, totally. Some people love small places like inside of drainage pipe, empty ladder closet. Not sure this place is especially common.
I don't think these cigarette butts were here before. Has Chief Yako been secretly smoking? I should confront him about it the next time I see him. All these missed spots.
Oh, sorry. I'm in the way of your cleaning. I don't know about the others, but I agree with hunkering down at the office. Only truly cultured civilizations develop in a way that permits immobility. Hence the phrase, armchair detective. Physical distance traveled is irrelevant to arriving at the truth. Truthfully, outsider interference with the matter at hand can distort the truth in unexpected ways, right?
Right. He's still not moving. Vivia must be really lazy.
Don't slack off.
Main bookshelf. Oh, there we go. I was about to say I didn't do anything, but no, we are doing stuff. What the?
This is so
That's my
boring.
forte.
Aren't there any decapitated corpses or something around here?
Don't say stuff like that. That's actually possible in this city.
This place is full of mysteries, and yet you're busy cleaning. That's
Oops, fuck,
I should have stayed
misclicked.
asleep in the book if it was all just gonna end up like this.
In the book?
The Book of Death.
We have an hour and 50.
Probably don't remember that either. Hey, Master, what do you remember?
I wish I knew the answer to
Death.
that. What's the Book of Death?
It's the book yours truly was sealed in. It was hidden away deep in the WDO's book vault when you found it.
That is forbidden.
That doesn't ring a bell?
Not at all. The World Detective Organization really kept such a dangerous book?
Dangerous? Excuse you, but it's always detectives who want my power. It's the power to obtain the truth, after all. Although, you need to conquer the mystery labyrinth to get it.
So, Shinigami, have you haunted other detectives before me?
Oh, so you're the type who gets jealous of ex-boyfriends?
I'm not jealous, just curious.
You're jealous, Danny.
Was it a coincidence I found the Book of Death? Or did I want to gain its power? If that was the reason, why didn't I leave some sort of note before losing my memories?
Since you're dying to know, I'll tell you all about it, Master. It's a miracle of the universe that you and I met. A real miracle. You and I are bound by fate, so let's nurture our connection for all eternity.
What?
Oh no!
Well,
What happened, Chief?
I was so busy being chased around by the peacekeepers that I forgot to buy food. We won't last half a day in the river like this. Plus, I can't think straight without some food in me. I'm getting dizzy from hunger. I'm gonna pass out.
That's a bit dramatic.
I have no choice. Yuma, I've got a special mission for you. Go and buy some food. This is our most crucial mission since the establishment of the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
But isn't it dangerous to go outside? I don't have a way to protect myself, like Halara or Desuhiko.
Well, it should be fine. Just do some shopping and come straight back.
boom, boom, boom. Should be
Please.
easy.
I need those meat buns they sell in Kamasaki District. Gima District has meat buns too, but the ones in Kamasaki are cheaper and taste way better.
Chief, you're so incredibly selfish.
I think the timing couldn't be better. matter? Let's get out of this cramped space. I want to see some fun corpses. I hope someone's gone off and murdered somebody else already.
Come on! Everyone only cares about themselves. Alright, fine. I'll go and buy some food. But don't blame me if I end up getting dragged into trouble.
Nope, can't have that. Keep your head down, alright?
You see these fireworks don't seem as do. Polluted waters fish rarely caught. All girls school, what the arc. Boasts only advanced education program and weighty investment into club activities.
I have to get some meat buns in Kamasaki district. I hope the peacekeepers don't find me.
Sure. It's chapter 2.
That fusshead is a real tyrant.
No.
Amaretsu incorporate on little do as them as possible. Similar detectives such babies. Can you manage a single feeling lucky punk? Don't think that's a role I'm here to play. What about an all boys school? Poof, poof, poof.
Is a meat bun.
Oh!
Whoa, a lot of trash wonder gets picked up regularly. Maybe not collecting because Fuzzhead's behind his bills. Very possible.
Not this way.
Get lost, you bum.
You alright?
Yeah, you alright. Who are you?
Hurry!
Human from Nocturnal Detective Agency. Need medical attention. Oh, forget about me. I have something much more important to ask you, Mr. Detective. Blue Summer Style with my 47 months. In order to expose the corruption in Kanai Ward, I was looking at Amaterasu Corporation. Before I could publish my article, they caught wind of what I was doing. Peacekeepers took my wife and daughter and killed them. Jesus. Oh, no! No! This is all I have left. What is this? It's a memory card with records of illicit activities committed by Amaterasu executives. Please, I need you to take this to a reporter friend of mine. The reporter is gonna die, aren't they? Peacekeepers still have their eyes on me. I can't do anything that might draw attention to myself. We'll publish this information, bring Amaratsu's crimes to light. This guy's gonna die for nothing. He's dead. Just need to deliver this to him, right? Yeah, he should be by the clock tower. Just wait here, I'll deliver this. Be right back. No, the reporter's dead. Wow, next scene, reporter's corpse. No! You don't call them Ratsu for nothing. Culprit is not among us. 15 trapped men and women drawn to a string of murders unique, and the culprit lurks within the audience. What the? Culprit's in the audience. Trust no one, not even your fellow chatters. Sus everyone. Can't all be fixed in electrical. I'm also in the electrical, sir. There we go. Is this guy gonna be dead? You're just gonna see his corpse. Oops, wrong way. Oh, he's still alive. That's a surprise. Thought this guy would be shot.
Excuse me.
Seen a report around here, but something to give him. Yeah, I just saw him. He was writing an article about the incident that just happened. He'd wrapped up his business here. Said he was going to Montclair Street, Ginma District. Montclair Street. Ginma's high-class residential area mansion connected to the mailman things there. Fuck, stop being so loud.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, I'll go check it out. He's already dead. Alright, how often do reporters live? Don't worry, sir, I'll publish the story and take out down the corporation myself. Cost him several months' pay for his custom-made designer beanie. Crime isn't bad unless you venture deeper inside, that is what's trending. Monomichi, a game where a bear cub is raised. Turn a variety of bears depending on its upbringing. Lara's still alive, yes. For how long? Sus no one. Oh, we get one. It's odd. Upstairs. Let's see, is this going to be another quest where they say the person's gone? Excuse me, I've seen a report around something to give him. Reporter I met him actually looking at an incident the other day. After conversation, going to the Ginma District Art Gallery. Hope this reporter dies. God, there's so many load screens. I love how this side quest is showing how shitty of an idea to put it on the Switch is. But odd one, you get to see all the shitty, all the hints. Indoor pets are popular, increasing concern many dogs cats become feral after being abandoned by their responsible owners. But yeah, this game's like trying to show why the Switch was a bad idea. Are you gonna say gone? Porta Pasturia has something to give him. Indeed, the president recently departed after answering a number of his queries. Visit the secret club left a moment ago. Find him there.
Thank you very much.
Alright. Yeah, it's only on the Switch. That's the worst part. It's here, right? Danganronpa. Isomnium, Danganronpa, Zanki Zero. They're all on PC right now. But yeah, so it's really weird how this game is exclusive to Switch.
I can smell so many aromas all around us.
Whatever, it's the same people as Zanki.
Excuse me?
Looking for a reporter, would that be you finally? That's right, you are. Reporter friend of yours asked me to give you this. What is it?
And that's what happened.
Said it contains information on Naratsu's corporation's misdeeds. He was badly wounded. Wait, you just destroyed it? No! Hey. Oh, this is exactly why I told him to call it quits. Why did you destroy the memory card? That man risked his life to get all that information. So what? There's no future in this town for anybody that defies Amaterasu. Everyone knows that. Now he's trying to get me involved. He's always causing trouble.
Oh no.
Wait, he's dead. Oh, we get to lie to him. Did he do it? You're supposed to lie, sir. Oh, right. Guess you report back. Wait. You're supposed to lie, sir. Not supposed to shake your head. We don't need to make a copy. The point of it is just say, did you get to it? And then we like nod our head. Don't worry, you will be avenged. What shots are the color, content, nutritional value? Many making a popular on the student. This week's special is a hamburger steak meal. Here we go. Did you do it? I lost me family. Oh, he's dead. No! What's this? Looks recent. Did the peacekeepers find him? He died for this.
Huh?
It's a letter and money. Oh, thanks, buddy. Thanks for listening to this strange man's request. I don't think there are any kind souls left. Sure, he refused to take the data had you delivered or he destroyed it. It's a sad reality of Kanai Ward. Amaterasu Corporation's too big and terrifying a presence for the people living here. Please don't blame him. He has people he wants to protect too. That said, I haven't given up. I won't stop fighting until the darkness within Amaterasu Corporation's exposed. As long as people like you are around out, Mr. Detective, it's too soon to give in to despair. Thank you again and farewell. He's dead. People of Kanai Ward must be afraid of Amaterasu Corporation. Seems there are still people with the courage to oppose them. I'm not sure what I can do as a detective and trainer. I'll do what I can to help. Tears in me eyes, really. Really? Nah, not really. He was weak, if you want me to know. Wait, there's more quest? He was weak, and you guys are crying for him. Why didn't you guys cry for Poochie or whatever the, Apex Legends? Those were top detectives. None quest. Well, it's been a while.
Hey.
You came at a damn good time. Need to take some responsibility. Take responsibility. What are you talking about? Priest went and died. Now church might get closed down. But the priest was the nailman. Who gives a damn? City's isolation means no replacements coming.
Hey.
So you're taking over. Go listen to everybody's problems in this place. Listen to everyone's problems.
Yeah.
Damn straight, that whacked job of priest just walk around town here everyone's gripes. Seems like it was pretty well received though. All this rain must make people whiny and depressed. Why don't you do it then? Does it look like I know how to do that shit? I can't. It's on you. Can't do it either. I haven't done anything like that. Quit whining. Go already. Come on. Do as the nun ask.
Alright.
Alright then, have to go listen to people's troubles. Make sure you do it right. Do a crappy job and you'll have to answer me. So mean. What an assassin. Devout metal foxwoman, even the priest is, and here I can still come to church. God is always watching after all.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm sure he is. If there was a God, things wouldn't be like this. Church feels like lost some spirits. Kind of desolate now. Streetlight light, illuminate road. Church for morality. Do it like it could fade any moment. Place would be perfect for a spooky dare. I'm at my wit's end. It's something, but I don't need, please feel free to tell me about it. Who the heck are you? None of the church asked me to come and place as a priest. You and place as a priest, whatever. Not because someone to ask. I haven't been able to sleep at all lately. Do you have any idea what may be causing it? Can't really see. What do you think might be happening? How should I know? I'm so tired of it. The rain's getting on my last nerve. Maybe I should head to the cafe again. What kind of advice should I give? Which should be reduced to help with a lack of sleep? I'm assuming coffee.
Maybe.
Do you drink a lot of coffee? Yeah, I suppose I've been drinking a lot recently. 1 cup every hour. Caffeine might be the reason you're having trouble sleeping. Try drinking a little less. Might be right. Thanks. Try couldn't last. Sounds good.
Success!
And there's solid advice. That was that question mark. Maybe caffeine doesn't have an effect anymore. She's drank too much. Many products in development, so much cannot be made public. Stylish band nobody sits on it because of the rain. Oh, it's a shame. You see about the whole city from here. Should I do? What's the matter? Currently facing the biggest crisis of my life. My girlfriend and I are seriously thinking about marriage. Her birthday is right around the corner. Problem is that I don't know what to get her. I have any idea what gift would make her happy. How am I supposed to? You know, don't you please help me out here. Let's help. Alright, you have to give me a little more to go on. Very least, tell me what kind of person she is. Want me to tell you about her? No problem. Where to begin? Cute, beautiful, thoughtful, cute. I mentioned she's cute, really cute. I get that she's cute. Do you have any other information? Right, oh, she did mention she hates getting wet from the rain. It was back when my cute and I went shopping to get her a stupid drone umbrella. Holding hands and about to cross the street when? I think that's enough to go on. Look for something she might like. Well, I'll leave it to you then. Culprit is not among us. Yeah, see, the problem is these quests want you to switch areas a lot, but the goddamn, like, switch can't load fast, so, yeah. Mortal Dogs from Storm, look back 98 months. Like, a lot of these quests require you to move from area to area. What should I do, drowsy man? Don't bother me. Like, tell me about it. Thanks. Who are you? None at church asked me to help you. Oh, doing what the priest did. I appreciate having someone to talk to. I'm concerned about my future. I want to become a hero. Ever since I was a kid, I always looked up to heroes you see on TV and in comic books. See, I want to become an ally of justice. What else should I do to make that happen? What kind of work can help fill people with hope and inspire them to chase their dreams? What kind of profession would be best? Peacekeeper villain. Well, if you're talking about heroes of Lord, the peacekeepers, heroes. I don't use the word heroes much. Peacekeepers are heroes. How about joining the Amarasu Corporation? Peacekeepers, seriously? They do have maintained order, they're heroes. But aren't they oppressive totalitarians? You're saying I should become one of them. You can be a hero.
Sure.
Or you could join them and attempt to change things from the inside. See, you might be right. I'll try joining them. Thank you for listening. You can join the SS. You can change things from the inside. See, you can be the voice of change.
Wanna fight?
Let's go prim and proper, young ladies at the top of the mountain. Looks like a castle. So many people loved the building when I was a student. The entrance exam was very competitive. I'll see it for yourself. If I get the chance. Master, you like the princess type. Now you're still too young. Why are you mad at me for listening to her? I'm gonna be a detective. Shit, they're onto us, Master. Let's get out of here. Whatever, do your best out there. Oh, is that gonna arrest me? Are you supposed to arrest detectives? I passed too much of a hassle. I didn't sign up for that when I joined the Peacekeepers. Oh, these two are both above me. Excuse me, is something wrong? You seem concerned about something. I can't see your face. Who, me? Of course, I'm always happy and upbeat. Really, you looked worried about someone a moment ago. Who are you anyway? Not run the church asked me to listen to people's troubles like the priest used to. You don't have to worry about me. I don't have any worries at all. Put it on, brave friend. I think she's afraid of something. Something unseen.
Me? be.
It's likely someone I can't see directly. There's someone harming you. What? What do you mean?
You know.
You've been protecting yourself, covering up the abuse you received. Oh, Jesus. What the? Please stop. I'm alright. It'll be over soon if I hold out a little longer. Besides, if I told anyone, it'll only make things worse. The detectives will help you.
Yes.
Detectives. Nocturnal Detective Agency by the riverbank will help you there.
Well?
Please come to us before it's too late. Alright, thank you.
For now.
Doesn't like getting wet. Rain might be a good idea.
Which one could it be?
Should I go for raincoat or umbrella? No idea. So you're having trouble deciding. Can I help you find something? Trying to decide what kind of rain gear would best suit a girl. Present for your girlfriend. No, she's not my girlfriend. Oh, and Tiara, an acquaintance asked me to help find his girlfriend a gift. I see, that's really messed up of you. Taking someone's girlfriend now. It's really nice of you. Allow me to be of assistance.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. I have a bit of experience with picking out gifts for friends. What kind of person will be receiving this gift? She's cute, thoughtful,
Besides.
and she hates getting wet from the rain. Huh? Yeah, she's apparently very cute. That sums up everything I know. Something wrong? Can I ask you something? Who asked you to do this? Oh, what? That's reverse NTR. Wait a minute. Is this guy stuck? Was it a guy near the station?
That's true.
Yeah, but how did you know? Is he a friend of yours? His girlfriend and I were friends for a long time. And you know what kind of gift she'd like. She had a hobby of collecting umbrellas, though it seems he didn't know about that.
Thank you very much.
I see, thank you. If I tell him, I should be able to find her a gift himself. No, that's impossible. She's... Oh, because he was talking about the story about her walking across the street. The sedan driver! The American sedan. I see a happy couple. Time to run right into her. She's dead. No! American sedan wakes up. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna break up a couple, parents, whatever. Drives right into it. Don't worry, single people are immune from the American sedan. They're like, I'm not gonna drive that guy over. But if there's like a parents holding hands, a couple, your targets. Dead. Happened a little while back. Crossing the street, holding hands, and a car flew through the intersection. See, these sedans detect when there's a couple that's happy. What that? Someone has two parents? She pushed him out of the way.
No.
That's what happened. Then I think he's still having a hard time dealing with what happened. Since the accident, he's been waiting for her at that station. It was the last place they met. Tried talking to him several times, never seems to accept it. Sorry for telling you all this, I should go now.
No.
Thank you.
For now.
Not really sure what to do next, but I guess I should return to that guy. Maybe if you guys didn't run over everyone holding hands at an intersection, maybe we wouldn't have these sad stories, but you guys just have to break them up. That's why no one has a parent in anime. You're not the servant from the church. Looks like you're pretty loaded there. Heard a shirt of wealth. Just because he's big doesn't mean he's loaded. This money is very important. Not telling you to give me all of it. Can't you spare a bit for little old me? But... yeah, shut up and give me the money.
Hey!
Hold it. Who the hell are you? Maybe you should mind your own business.
What do I do?
It's the best way to handle the situation. Kick him in the nuts. Make friends. Friend.
You mind?
Could I join you? What? Eh? It was just a joke, you know, to relieve the tension. Don't worry, you can't beat both of us. Don't screw with me, you want to get messed up too? Ah, that was bad, I shouldn't be joking around. Friend. Accusation. This is extortion and peacekeepers saw this to arrest you. Hi, you threatening me, guess makes you a tough guy. It's not a threat, I already reported you. Yanni. You hear those sirens, they'll be here any minute. Damn it, you're gonna regret this. Let's team up and beat his ass. Alright.
Thanks.
Thank you for your help. You saved me.
No.
Oops, don't mention it. Why do you go after you?
Well,
Must have seen my money. You need this money in order to become the strongest. The strongest. That's right, if I was the strongest, people like him wouldn't walk all over me.
What do you mean?
What do you mean the strongest anyway? Don't know? Well, there's a wizard who helps weaklings like me.
And
Wizard casts a spell on me. I can get the strength to never lose to anyone. I can become the strongest, but I need to pay for it. And some money and the guy bothering you earlier. Really, magic can make a person strong. It sounds expensive too. Could it be a scam? I'm gonna meet the wizard right now. Do you want to come with me? We can become strong together. Let's meet the wizard.
I knew it.
Sounds pretty fishy. You better go with him, alright? I'll join you.
I
And I'll head there first and wait for you. Wizard's in the mansion. Meet me later, Mr. Detective. Oh, it's
Say
a
the
demo.
Kamasaki meat buns were cheaper and better tasting than those in Gima?
We know you guys driving in every couple. Yeah. No one can be happy in this world. What the? Oh. Wayward travelers, you have arrived at long last.
Maybe.
That voice.
Well,
Yes, it's the wizard. Early you stand before the wizard. The feeble shall find salvation within my works. What brings you before me this day? Please make me the strongest. I see you have suffered much, my friend. Seeking metamorphosis, you sought me out. Very well, allow me to bestow upon you that earnest desire. Wait a minute. It's a detective. And you are? I'm Yuma, detective. I have something I want to ask you. I see you have doubts of my magic. Very well, I shall answer your questions to the best of my ability. Does magic really exist? Find it very hard to believe. I assure you it does. I imbue magic in the medicine. What the? This contains the power to make one stronger. Partake in it and you'll find yourself in a body without equal. Simple swallow will not suffice. What should I do? You must form a contract with me. If not, oh, what the? If not, magic within the medicine shall consume you. What say you? Will you contract with me and transform into your strongest self? We continue to wallow in endless oppression.
I knew it.
This is a bad idea. Something off about this person, but I want to become strong. I'll make a contract. Please make me the strongest. What? He's gonna be main villain at this point. Very well, our deal is complete. Take this. Now I make my leave. I pray the weak find happiness. But is he gonna die once he drinks it?
Wait a second.
You shouldn't take it if you don't know what's inside. I want to become strong, do whatever it takes. Can't you see this drug could be dangerous? You could die. You don't understand, Mr. Detective. I thought for sure you'd be on my side. If I was strong, no one would bully me. I wouldn't have to put up with guys like that one from earlier. He doesn't seem convinced. I have to stop him somehow. Will you really become stronger?
This is truly...
Really think taking out will make you strong? Undead some scum up like 31 months. Wizard said so, it must be true. Not what I mean, I'm talking about your heart. My heart.
I'm sure.
Even if our bodies get stronger, if our hearts don't change, then we'll always be weak. But
besides,
things might be different. You stood up to the guy earlier.
That's why...
It's a weak heart that relies on magic or other people, so let's strengthen it. I'll do the same. You're right, I can't rely on magic to make myself stronger. Thank you for your help, detective. Open my eyes. Fortunately, it appears the contract could not be completed. Regrettable. That's all. I'll take my leave. Without meet again.
Wait.
No, it really was real. No! What about the wizard? Looks like she's vanished. I have no idea how she got away. Let's head back. It's another death god. This episode, the church servant began training his mind and body to become stronger. Endured a brutal regimen and became the strongest around. What? He turned himself into an ally of the weak, stood up for anyone being bullied. Is he gonna be a buff guy the rest of the game? Oh, he's just gone. Surely that's what happened. As his body washes up, he's dead, sir. Let's see, I'll look at his profile then. Just say Finn. I don't know who the wizard was. I don't even know because they didn't show it. Let me stop this load and then check his profile. Goddamn Switch. Number 1. Hell, smile. Concerned about his weight, too weak will do anything. Might lose most of the priest, depend on his close friend, the worshipper, during the Nailman incident. Begun question his faith. It doesn't. Likes anime figures. Dislikes violence. Talent video games. Death metal. Dislikes people can't get into music. Spare, what do I do? You seem troubled. What's wrong? Who are you? Not at church, has been listening to everyone's troubles. Please hear me out. Work for Amarasu Corporation with problem at work. What happened? Supposed to meet with the shop owner today. I don't know what shop I'm supposed to go to. My coworker gave me a memo only number 6137. Can't get a hold of my coworker right now either. What do I do? Wouldn't write random numbers. There's no shop called 6137. Wait, what is it the other way? What am I supposed to do? What shop should I go to?
In that case.
What? Here's an information deciphered from the memo. Batch 18, lay 9. Oh, from upside down, I see.
Maybe.
Turn the memo upside down, looks like lay 9. Said I remember now. Thank you so much. I know my meeting will go well. Looks like you're able to help him out.
Yeah.
Should be everyone for now. Report back to the nun. I don't even know what a, what is it? A memory looks like anymore. Because I've only seen one all game, and that was the one that you get in the tutorial. So I have no idea what a memory object looks like. Yes, yes, happy July 4th. Yeah, I haven't seen one since the tutorial level. I don't need a guide for everything. What about like just looking at playing the game? Damn you people. What about Lana? Oh, it's in those. You're back. Find a present. Well, it seems like she had a hobby of collecting umbrellas. Umbrellas, of course, umbrellas never even occurred to me. Ha 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 ha. Another lovely side of her I wasn't aware of. How lovely, what a lovely day this is. Umbrellas, ha, umbrellas, umbrellas, umbrellas. A cute hobby like that suits her perfectly. Thank you so much, Lexi. I believe I'll be able to find the perfect present.
Sure.
Wonder if I should tell him. Do it. Do it. She's dead. Hasn't your girlfriend already passed away? Passed away? Who has?
And that's what happened.
I heard it from your friend. She died after being struck by a car. Ah, what a strange thing to say, but that's impossible. But she isn't dead. We'll be spending another lovely day together today, in fact. Ha! We'll be together forever. Ha 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 ha. Wait. Maybe it would be better for him if I just kept quiet. Was it the right thing to do? I don't know the answer to that question. Just like Poochie's beside us, see? Poochie never died. Poochie's been her sidekick since case 1. Oh, you can't walk on the roads. I'm just looking for any circles in the ground, but I guess not. Let's go do the Rio. Oh no, we have to go to the Nun. No, Shinigami hasn't said anything for a while, but I don't know if these quests can be done later in the game when maybe the Shinigami's gone. So, but actually, never mind. A lot of these, or I'm assuming these quests can be done later, unless it's only for this chapter. But yeah. Magnificent tree. Tree's big and majestic and awesome. I'm unsettling about it. I think it's because of how twisted and distorted it is.
Yeah.
Bang, no complaints this time. Oh really, I'm glad it's finally over. How are you getting relaxed for? I won't cut it. What? You said there's no complaints. Doesn't mean they were satisfied. I don't think you can replace Priest with this little app, or easier said than done. This new to me. Right, next time the real deal. Learn from your mistakes today and be better. Next time I got other things to do. You're gonna help, got it?
Right.
Yeah, I got it. Oh, there's one. Memory shard emerald. Oh, it's a Vivia. I hate one thing I hate is it goes to another loading screen, the memory shards. So yeah, you have to enter a second mode. So if we do Gumshoe Gab, yeah, we won't be too far. Oh, it even spoils who we're gonna be with. So obviously, we're gonna be with Thunder Kid for this chapter. Oh, the hints. Thought I saw flash. What is it? Firework. What does this first time I've seen Vivia's model stand there?
Maybe I should go make some coffee.
Sorry. I had some soot in my nose.
Vivia, you were in there?
Yeah, I was here the whole time.
You could have at least said you were there. You scared me.
Yeah. If you don't mind, I'll start doing that next time.
I don't mind, so please do.
Yuma, you're too kind. You never mind talking to me.
You know, I wonder why he always crawls into cramped spaces like that.
You find it calming in there, right? But wouldn't you be better off on a couch or bed?
If comfort level must be quantified in terms of the physical strain on your body, then yes. But this reminds me of something.
Reminds you of what?
Well, what do you think?
What Vivia remembers when he's inside the fireplace.
We've got trouble.
Here's about firewood. I was like, Yosuke's been strong about 23 months.
your memories about firewood?
An interesting response.
Correct.
Do you think I also have psychometry to glimpse the past lives of items?
I don't think he does.
Or perhaps you're trying to say I was firewood in a previous life?
No. I guess that's the wrong answer. What does being inside the fireplace remind Vivia of? Is it a good memory?
Yes, that's correct. When I was young, my parents would always discipline me by locking me in the storage room. When I'm in here, I can relive those memories.
Huh? They don't sound like nice memories if you were locked in there. That seems pretty traumatic to me.
No, those are good memories for me. I have many brothers. We all yearned for our parents' love. So, no matter what shape or form it took, I was happy when my parents paid attention to me.
I see.
See, when that can
How
is
about you
thrown,
join me, Yuma?
they acknowledge me. Duh, you
Once
garbage
you get used
kid.
to the back pain,
He was okay.
It's actually not
You
so bad in
garbage.
here.
Dude. At least they acknowledge
No,
me.
I think I'll pass.
Master, you and Vivia seem to have grown closer.
Get me another 6-pack. Duh. Don't worry, these are the guys that made Ultra Despair Girl, so might as well go all the way with forbidden topics. Forbidden. You guys are like I'm scared, sir. They already went far enough with Ultra Despair Girls. Might as well go all the way again. Don't worry, we'll play Lisa in the middle of July. And that game's pretty messed up. It's getting a definitive edition that has apparently new stuff, but I'll probably just play it again anyway. Yeah.
There's a meat bun stall. There are no customers right now, so I should get this over with.
What about your share, Master? Aren't you buying some for yourself?
I'm a bit hungry, so I should eat too.
For Lisa.
By the way, Master, I'm sure you know this since you're such a
Imagine
capable
if there was
detective in
no
training.
females in the planet, dun dun, and only dudes.
But there's someone
Except
watching
there
you
is
from the
one kid
shadows.
that's a girl.
Huh?
Lisa, that's the plot of Lisa.
Don't turn around, they'll see! You're so clumsy, stupid amateur, filthy human!
What the statue?
Filthy? Is it the Peacekeepers?
Something doesn't feel right. The guy is sneaking around, kinda restless. A peacekeeper would be much more direct.
How are they dressed?
Well, they're in a raincoat and their heads covered by the hood.
Assassin.
I don't think that's an Amaterasu Corporation uniform.
So it's not Amaterasu Corp? Then who?
Let's find out.
How?
Listen, Master. I've got an awesome plan.
Plan? What plan?
I call it Operation Stalker Hunter. Go into a secluded location and catch whoever is tailing you. I'll give you advice along the way, so just relax and enjoy the ride. Anyway, let's head to the underground area.
Sure.
we have a ghost helping us.
Yup, yup. I spy our stalker. Keep going, Master.
Assassin! Assassin!
Why you?
Sorry about that.
Yeah, I shouldn't have done it. Maybe next one I'll... Or did I fail? Maybe I actually did. I swore I did right. Maybe that was a failure.
We're being tailed again, just as I thought. Keep moving, Master.
Oh, I'm gonna let myself get hit. Watch it. Oh no, I'm not even gonna touch it. Duh. 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 Oh, Stalker thinks we're an idiot.
Sorry.
Stalker thinks we're a moron. Duh.
Here, be careful.
Yeah, thanks, mister.
Damn brat. Yeah, copycat now, man, I get it. You get it. I mean, he doesn't want to do bad things. Sort of stuff happens on in Kamasak anyway. Ooh, so locked room mystery is a regular thing. You found a pretty gnarly town. I don't know, it's so bleak. What do you mean it's over? You're always talking riddles.
Here's our spot. I'll give you the signal once the stalker is close. And that's when you nab them, Master.
As in, wait, if you do it, it like ends the chase?
Now!
All right, let's go. I caught you. Who are you? Reveal yourself.
I should have failed here.
Oh, you caught me. But I'm not surprised.
Oh, a girl?
I'm sorry for sneaking behind you. My name is Kurumi Wendy. I'm from Etheria Academy.
Oh, right, for this chapter.
Pardon me, but that's a uniform from the World Detective Organization, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
I knew it! Oh, I'm so happy right now! I'm talking to a real master detective in the flesh! What's with this little shrimp? Acting all friendly after getting caught? What's her deal? Look at her!
Oh, yeah,
Every
right,
part of her
that's
is
right.
as flat as a board.
What?
Can I shake your hand?
You already are.
You're right. Sorry. But I really am touched. To think a WDO Master Detective is actually shaking hands with me.
I'm curious how the VA business is, because there's so much, what is it, new people in it, so I'm curious.
Shinigami, what do I say?
I know there's more jobs than ever, I guess, but yeah, I have no idea how crowded it is
by the
now.
minute. Oh, fill each other's empty skulls with cotton candy or something. I'm really sorry for snooping behind you. I've always admired detectives. I'm a huge fan of the World Detective Organization.
A fan? The WDO has fans?
Of course. You eliminate unsolved mysteries. You are the greatest of detectives, saving people in need.
I
To
don't
me,
trust anyone.
detectives are champions
Sasuke.
of justice. Oh, I'm sorry. I got a little carried away. I just happened to catch a glimpse of your uniform. I was shocked to see a master detective, but I couldn't bring myself to talk to you. I got all nervous and unsure of myself. So instead, I started following you, but I ended up acting like a stalker. I'm so sorry.
It's alright. It was just a misunderstanding.
Still, Master detectives really are amazing. I'm fairly confident in my stealth skills, yet you caught me so easily.
I didn't do much. Although I'm wearing a WDO uniform, I'm just a...
Oh, don't be so modest. So what is a master detective doing in Kanai Ward? Are you investigating something?
Oh, yes. It's about the city.
The city?
I'm searching for Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Oh well, I'm just gonna blurt it.
Blabbermouth detective! You sure you should reveal your mission?
I'm not revealing anything. She lives here, right? Maybe she knows something. I figured I should ask while I'm at it. It's just good legwork. Yeah.
You think this flat airhead knows anything? Kanai Ward's ultimate secret? Do you mean... that secret research Amaterasu Corporation is conducting?
Huh? You know something?
Yeah, but it's mostly hearsay. No way! Seriously?
Can you tell me about it? Anything will help.
Yes, gladly. Anything to help out a master detective. Oh, but...
About 3 times.
What's wrong?
This may sound pushy of me, but... in return, I'd like to ask for a favor.
A favor? What do you mean?
I have a formal request I'd like to make to you, Detective. There's
the
something I
academy.
need to find out no matter what.
What is it?
Academy arc.
I know master detectives cost a lot of money to hire. It may be presumptuous of me to propose a trade instead, but... can I offer you this information in place of money? Oh, so she's trying to make a deal with a detective. This cheeky brat totally needs to be boom killed.
Boom, boom, boom.
I just need you to help me a bit with my investigation. If you decide to take on this job for me, I'll tell you everything I know about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
I know nothing.
Including secret research that Amaterasu Corporation is doing in the shadows.
Assassin! Is she gonna die when she's about to say it? The secret is...
Chief Yako told me to keep my head down.
Don't tell me you're gonna accept a job.
The dumb thing is...
Flatchest here.
The dumb thing is, we didn't even give him his food.
With you like some big shot, but she's probably got nothing.
That may be true, but...
I know this is brazen of me, but I really want to know the truth.
Yeah, the boss hasn't even gotten his meat buns.
Please.
Sure. At the very least, I want to hear what you have to say
the
first.
all-girls school arc.
Really? Thank you. Hey, what are you thinking? There's no time to waste on this munchkin.
We're just going to talk a little. If she really is in trouble, I'd like to help. I don't know if detectives are champions of justice, like she said, but I don't want to ruin her image of us either.
You're just a trainee, and you think you represent all detectives? You always rely on others for help when you're in trouble, and you think you represent all detectives? You're a closet perv always staring at women's breasts, and you think you represent all detectives?
However, 347 woke up 74 months.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
It's because you're staring at her chest.
What kind of power is that?
Oh, sorry. I'm fine. I just got a little nervous and my heart rate went up. I haven't felt this nervous since I was chased by those peacekeepers.
You were chased
Must
by the
resist staring,
peacekeepers?
gentlemen.
Why?
About Lana.
It's embarrassing. Not something serious enough to tell you about. So, about my request. It's about a certain incident that happened at my school.
Wow.
What happened?
If you don't mind, think you could come to the school with me? It'll be easier to explain if you see it for yourself. It's just 10 minutes away on the bus. Is that alright with you?
Well, if it's only 10 minutes, sure.
Sure.
Let's go.
Thank you so much. It's this way. Sheesh. All it takes is a high school girl batting her eyes at you, and you get all carried away.
That's
Yeah, the boss
not
is
my
dead.
intention.
We didn't give him his meat
Besides,
buns.
remember what you're always telling me? That it's pathetic to flee from a case? I don't want to seem pathetic.
To who? That flat-chested Uggo?
What? I don't think she's ugly at all.
Whatever! You're on your own!
What are you so mad about?
I'll have you know that I refuse to use my powers to fulfill your vulgar desires. I don't know what she wants you to do, but you're on your own dealing with it.
Fine.
Thought there's
no
a
need to tell
chain
me
tied
twice.
to us.
I'll take care of it myself.
I'm sure you'll be begging for my help in no time. Go ahead and play detective with that flat-chested Uggo while you still can.
What's your problem?
Wait,
Master
hers are
Detective?
fake, or hers fake.
What's wrong? It's this way.
Damn you!
Coming!
Gift your Hamburg steak.
It's just a short bus ride away.
Where's your school, Kurumi?
The castle.
Over there. The school I attend is on top of the mountain.
Huh. So there's a school there.
The bus is here. Let's get on.
The public transit
This
monks.
is your last chance to turn back. That flat-chested Uggo is just using you, Master.
I mean, we did all the quest in a way.
It's a detective's responsibility to help those in need.
Case closed, as we say. That means any side quests are looking for those orbs will be paused.
Hey!
Let's get on the bus.
You're so stubborn.
All girls situated on a mountain somewhere in Kanna, we're 10 minutes away by bus. Students are mostly daughters of Marasu employees.
This is Etheria Academy. It's the only all-girls school in Kanai Ward.
An all-girls school. It sure looks nice.
I wonder what you mean by that. What I want your help with is something that happened at the school 6 months ago.
Oh. Uh-huh.
Don't worry, I'll be in 45 minutes
Incident would
reinstated
take place at a school this pristine. There's no time to hesitate. I know what I have to do.
Who's Golda, I guess, with the... I don't know if it's the Thunder Kid. Look at the school. Seeing someone awful up in a magnificent castle next door as a pervert master. Interest really lie in the case or the girl's attendance place. Why would you even think that?
This is...
Water fountains flowing like a waterfall. Some school equipment over the top. I swear I hate it. Thunder Kid, whatever. The boy.
Aiko, my best friend.
Aiko,
was such
no!
a cute and kind person. Everyone loved her.
Wow,
One
next
day,
episode.
she was found collapsed behind the school. Her head was bleeding, and she was
Jesus.
already dead by the time they found her.
Wow.
Soon after, her shoes were found on the school's rooftop. The peacekeepers and teachers all decided she committed
This is
suicide by jumping.
yeah, since apparently when I jump off, I better fucking leave my shoes.
But she never would have done that. We'd made plans to watch a movie together on our next day off.
Yeah, let me fucking take off my shoes real fast, then jump.
If it wasn't suicide, then that means someone made it
Is it
look
really
that way.
polite? Whatever then.
Do you have any idea who
Christ,
would
why
do
would
that?
people bother doing that?
Yes. I think the theater club may have something to do with it.
The theater club?
Aiko was a member. The theater club is very active at our school. We have regular performances with live audiences. Aiko was super popular and had lots of fans. She was overflowing with talent. And yet...
Did something happen with the theater club?
Competition's fierce in the club. Aiko said everyone's always on edge. They all competed to be the leading role. Aiko was often chosen as the main lead for performances, and she was harassed because of it.
Was what she went through hard on her?
Please don't misunderstand. Aiko wouldn't commit suicide just because of that. She always told me with bright eyes about being an actress someday. I think someone thought they couldn't be the star as long as Aiko was around, and took her out of the picture.
You think she was murdered by someone in the theater club?
I don't want to believe it, but
By the way, was there a suicide note?
no. There was no message of any kind left behind.
But the peacekeepers declared it a suicide, right?
Job's done, alright? Do you guys want to get to the best fishing spot, or do you just not want to fish this
Just that
long
her
weekend?
shoes were placed together neatly on the roof. They spoke to a few theater members and called it a day.
Is it almost 5? It's 4:50, sir. Alright, fuck it, call it. Let's go home.
Huh? That's it?
The peacekeepers were eager to remove the body. They said it would rot quickly in the rain. They didn't want to draw too much attention because a lot of families from Amaterasu send their kids to this school. It's obvious they treated it as an ordinary suicide to close the case as quickly as
Here
possible.
we go, see?
They're trying to make what happened
It's
to
a
Aiko
long
disappear.
weekend, alright? Do you want to work on the long weekend with paperwork, or you just write suicide in every
Are
box?
the peacekeepers covering up
Damn.
the incident? But if that's the case, then it's more likely that it was a murder. I still don't have
is
enough
a
information,
suicide.
so I can't say anything for sure yet.
Please, please find out the truth about Aiko's death. If you do, I'll give you all the information I have. Everything I know about Kanai Ward. So please, lend me your help. I have to know the truth, no matter what.
She's just a high school girl, so I don't expect her to have much crucial information. But after hearing this, I can't ignore her. The peacekeepers obviously didn't investigate the case at all.
They
I
were
can't allow her friend's
busy. I
death
need to
be
go
swept under the
fishing.
rug. Someone has to take this seriously. If the adults around her won't help her, then at the very least, the detectives should. Otherwise, there's no point for detectives to even exist.
You're really gonna accept this request? It sounds like a waste of time to me.
All right, I'll investigate it.
Really? Thank you. Thank you so much.
No problem.
There's a fake game that came out, and I haven't watched that.
Lunchtime is almost over. I better get to class.
Oh, it's annoying because this game is dark because of the
Do you mean meet again
clouds,
here after
so we don't
school?
even realize it's
To do
lunch.
the investigation together?
Sure, sounds good.
Wait, you're the killer! You're the killer!
I'll head back to class.
You're
for
too
now.
nice. You're the killer! Yeah, time
I
to
almost
frame
forgot about
someone.
something super important. If you don't mind, could you tell me your name?
Oh, I'm Yuma Cocohead.
Yuma.
You're the
Yuma,
killer.
I'm so
Play
happy to have
Danganronpa
finally
1.
met a master detective.
Play DR1.
Wait! I need to tell you I'm not a master detective.
I'm off to class. Aw, she totally thinks you're a master detective. Isn't that fraud?
It's not fraud. Besides, if I can solve the case, the outcome's the same whether I am one or not.
People call that splitting hairs, you know? You really think you can solve anything without the help of yours truly? Besides, this is an all-girls school. How do you plan to investigate anything here?
Well...
Time.
See? You're at a dead end already.
Cosplay
like your
time,
entire
yeah.
life.
What's this
You
Thunder
aren't
Kid?
gonna accomplish much at this rate. Except maybe making that ugly girl cry so much she gets even uglier.
Why are you being so mean? Whatever, just leave me alone. I can do this without
Right,
your
get
help.
Thunder Cock.
I'll leave you alone, all right? You're not getting my help here. I hope you get cursed.
She's right. It'll be hard to investigate inside a school. An all-girls school, no less. Even with Kurumi's help, I doubt I'll get permission to conduct an investigation. Plus, the incident was 6 months ago. There'd be nothing left at the crime scene. Oh, wait! Halara's Forte could help! But then again, even post-cognition can't be used unless we're right at the crime scene. And to get Halara's help, I'd go even further into debt. I can't afford to do that. What do I do? Is there anyone else I can ask?
Yako.
I'll ask Chief Yako. Oh, I forgot. He told me to go shopping. He's going to yell at me again. He'll be fuming if he learns I took another case. He's already told me to stay out of trouble. He's the last person I can talk to. I know. Fubuki's a woman, so she can go into the girls' school. If she pretends she's a student and hangs out with Kurumi, we could access the school for our investigation. Wait, Fubuki's with Halara right now. She's busy with more important work. I can't ask her to come over here and help. Maybe Vivia will give me some advice.
Man,
But
Fubuki
I
will
have a
think
feeling he
she's a
won't budge,
student,
even
and
if
then
I
we
talk
lose
to him.
her from the detective
I
agency
don't know what
forever.
Vivia's forte is either. Maybe there's a better person to talk to. That's right! Tetsuhiko's forte! Disguising as a school faculty member would make the investigation easy.
You want to sneak into a girls' school? First you were a fraud, now you're a pervert too.
I haven't decided to sneak in yet.
It's because those two are
Who
probably
knows?
later
I
chapters.
might get permission.
So each one
But
has
I
a
should
different
still
side
talk to
kick.
Tetsuhiko,
So
even though I
Tetsuhiko's
don't
this
know if he'll
one.
help me out. Hang on.
It's
if I
linear.
was to ask Tetsuhiko
It's
for
like
help,
Danganronpa,
where could he
where
be?
it's by chapter.
Maybe he's moving around the city in disguise. I don't know if I can find him, but maybe I should head back there for now. I remember him saying something about lots of cute girls being in Ginma district, so he
You
might be
want
there.
non-linear? Wait, what is it called? Non-array games, there we go. Non-array games! And if you want super non-linear, it's Zero Time Dilemma. Go even further. That game is so non-linear that you have to look at the chart to figure out where you are. Yeah, 13 Sentinels counts as non-linear.
I came all the way back to Gima District. Where did Desuhiko go? He said he's off to pick up girls. Do legwork. But he mentioned something about cuties. I guess I'll hit the streets and find out if he talked to any women.
Attention!
Find Desuhiko. Desuhiko is someone who can imagine a question people in area. Find them. Just gather clues, talk to the person who might be Desuhiko.
Where did Desuhiko go? Maybe I should ask around and see if anyone's seen him.
You want to sneak into an all-girls school that badly?
Excuse me, I'd like to ask you something. Did some guy around here hit on you?
Yeah. So what? Do you know him or something?
Yes, something like that. I've been trying to find him. Could you describe what he looked like?
I wasn't interested, so I don't really remember. I think he was wearing a big red raincoat and blue jeans. After I rejected him, he crossed the street. He's probably hitting on someone else.
A red raincoat and blue jeans. Did they have any unusual designs?
Now that you mention it, the coat had a white line on the back.
I see. Thank you.
I don't know how else to phrase this, but I think you should choose better friends.
Right. I'll think about it. Excuse me, there's something I'd like to ask you.
Yeah. Do you know him?
Yeah, I do. I'm looking for him right now.
I think he was wearing black boots. And also... Sorry, I don't remember. If he had any accessories on, I think I would have noticed it.
I see. So he wasn't wearing any accessories. Do you know which way he went?
I ignored him and he left. I think he went down that alley. Anything else?
That's all. Thank you for your help.
Damn, everyone.
Ugh, my hair's getting frizzy already. I really hate the rain.
Excuse me, did you see a man talk?
Now that you mention it, some guy asked me what kind of men I like.
I've been looking for him. Do you remember what he looked like?
He was wearing a red coat and... Oh, I think he wore a black turtleneck too. I got him to go away. Then he walked toward the crossing bridge with the metal on his coat clinking.
I see. Thank you.
If you know him, can you tell him to stop harassing people?
Okay, sure.
You really want to be a peasant and hold the umbrella yourself? Customer given and Kamasai, just like I thought. Oh, you want I'm busy here. Sorry, I didn't mean to bother you. Be on my way. Oh, you want to buy flowers? Flowers. Kamasai types don't care about bouquets. You're a florist. Doesn't look it though. Into the bridge.
I might not mind helping you here and there if you came running to me once in a while.
Excuse me, but...
The one in a red coat? Yes, he asked me what type of men I'm into.
I've been trying to find him.
Cheers.
He didn't really leave much of an impression.
Damn, he's striking
Wasn't
out.
my type.
I see.
Yeah, her
Sorry
voice
I
seems
couldn't
familiar.
Oh, I just remembered something. I told him I like people who can dance. So he said he was going to practice and ran off toward the art gallery.
He said he was going to practice dancing? I see. Thank you.
Sure thing. Good luck with your search.
Synthetic flowers. Ways to decorate make some elaborate something that doesn't feel organic, completely artificial like a tannin bed. Just sure I follow. Nice city. These idiots.
This dance step is easy. Hmm? What do you want?
Is that Tetsuhiko?
There's no metal in this person.
A red raincoat, blue jeans, a white line on the back of the coat. He's practicing dancing. Black boots, no accessories on, a black turtleneck, clinking metal on his coat.
That's everything. The investigation's going great. Tetsuhiko?
Huh? Tetsuhiko, you say?
Did I get the wrong person?
It's that one. Oh, it is
Damn.
him.
The rookie, of all people, saw through my disguise.
Thank goodness. It was Tetsuhiko after all.
Yes.
What do you want from me, rookie? Don't tell me you're dragging me back to the agency. Oh, you can't restrain me. I am the champion of freedom.
Yeah, we're going to an all-girl school.
You want to tell me what to do?
Just gonna rush it.
You're on. Just try and make me.
That's not why I'm here. I mean, there's something I need your help with.
Huh? Help? With what?
Well...
Or it should be instantly warped there.
So, what do you think? Would it be too difficult?
Great job, rookie. That's awesome.
Huh?
An all-girl school, huh? Just hearing that divine phrase can purify my soul, transforming me into a saint. All right, I'll gladly help you out. I, the superstar detective, am at your service.
Huh? You'll really help?
Oh, come on, we're pals, aren't we? My man, let's talk like the old buddies we are.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, there's still time before class is out. All right, let's go eat.
You know, the boss is
My
dead.
treat.
The boss is dead. We're supposed to get his meat buns.
I
He's
mean,
dead,
are
sir.
you sure?
Don't be shy. Just follow me, rookie.
The boss.
So, what does the girls' school smell
Ugh,
like?
it's you guys.
Tell me,
Ultra
man.
Degen, the sniffer.
This guy's ulterior motives aren't so ulterior. Gross. I wish all humans would just die.
Now that I've found Tetsuhiko, all that's left is to head for Etheria Academy. Once we enter the school, we'll be there for a while. I'd better wrap up any other business I have now.
Yeah, it looks like there's... There's one thing we can look at before we bail. Tetsuhiko, we can get to know him before we go in. But yeah, we won't be able to do much of this quest because of, yeah. We'll continue it tomorrow in about 20 minutes. Says he get peculiar about his bangs though. It takes about an hour a day to style. Good old switch load times. La vie est bonne. Can't skip the sparrow. What about Longman?
So, such an over-exaggerated sigh. What's wrong?
Jeez. Why did you have to be a dude?
Huh? That was unexpected.
I had such high hopes, you know. When the chief said he was bringing one more in, I was hoping for a bright young cutie. And as she saw my incredible heroic feats, little by little, we'd fall in love. It'd blossom into a secret inter-office romance. Oh, nice and sexy. But instead, the chief brought in some dirty kid with amnesia. All my high hopes were for nothing.
You're pretty much a little kid yourself.
Tetsuhiko, you have no one to blame but yourself for that.
What? As a dude, anyone would have some hope. That's how dudes are. It's as common as not washing your hands after using the bathroom.
Yeah.
But I wash my hands.
Ugh. I hate this. You toyed with my innocent heart.
Huh? Wait, you're seriously sulking about this?
Why would I not be serious about this? I'm dead serious in my sulking.
This is a bit much. I thought he was half joking. I didn't think he was completely serious.
He'll be a pain in the ass if he keeps on like this. Maybe you should do something to cheer him up.
Don't worry, we'll see what he transforms into when we go to the school.
What should I do?
Would I cook something? I don't think we're actually. How about me? Alright, there we go, the correct answer.
How about me?
What are you talking about? Of course not.
Oh.
Guess not.
Okay.
Well, in that case... You know, I don't think it's a good idea to get into a relationship
come
with
on,
someone
what
from
about
work to
me?
begin with.
What about me?
What? Come on, get off your high horse already.
Well, dating in the workplace is one thing, but I also think you're not fit to be in any relationship.
What? No one knows how girls think better than me. Do you know how much I think about girls every single day?
That's not what I meant. Tetsuhiko, I don't know if a ladies' man like yourself could remain in a relationship with just one girl. So I figured you should refrain from that stuff, you know?
Huh?
Considering how attractive you are, I'm sure you're better off having lots of fans. I think it fits you way better anyway. Did it work?
Did it work?
Yeah, I see. Now that you mention it, maybe you're right. I'm not that kind of guy, but I totally get that you'd see me that way. You know what? You're a good kid. Hey, let me know if the others pick on you. I'll come to your rescue.
Sure, thanks. Oh, I guess we sorted that out. But I wonder if I can really get along with him.
Master, you and Tetsuhiko seem to have grown closer.
That was a long one. C rank. I hear the fireworks. Yeah, worst part about this game, since it's on the Switch, the load times are a lot. You're stuck with me. And every time you look at these supports, it loads you in, loads you out. Pretty annoying. Yeah. So if I ever have a choice, I never get the Switch version of the game. The only reason I have this version is that is the only version. Yeah, we'll be looking at this most of the time. Yes, because what else am I going to talk about in these loads? Florin Canine Word Pets, Maratsu. Nah, it's not time. We'll probably have to stop soon. That possible return sometime. Continue, yes. Road rash. We see another load. As I say that, another fucking load. It's because every time you go into a support, it loads a new area. And then when you leave it, it loads the area you were just in. And then you're sort of stuck in it.
They're everywhere. High school girls, so young and cute.
Transform. What are we going to transform into?
This is heaven.
This is the chef guy in
Should I really have brought him here?
VR2.
Oh, Yuma!
And nobody liked Teru Teru. Fuck Teru Teru.
Yuma, you really came! I was nervous throughout my classes, thinking you might have stood me up.
I wouldn't ditch you like that. I'll see the job you requested of me to the very end.
I knew I could count on a master detective.
About that. Listen, the truth is...
Wait, Yuma, something's wrong.
He's a
There's
sniffer.
suspicious person over there.
There's a sniffer.
Oh,
Call the
that's my
peacekeepers.
senior. Or a friend,
Sniffer alert,
yes.
sir. Open fire.
Huh?
Permission
Is he
granted.
also a master detective? He's not what I expected.
Oh, what the? Who's that?
Why is he staring at the other students?
He's preparing to use his forte, I think.
Are we just blabbing everything?
Huh? Oh, what's up? Are you talking about me? You must be Kurumi. I heard all about you from Yuma. I'm the superstar detective Desuhiko Thunderbolt. Whoa! Nice to meet you.
Sure.
Now about the details of the job. If possible, I'd like to see where it happened in person. Do you think we can get inside?
So you're starting the investigation. It may be hard for an outsider to get in the school. Even family members can't enter without a teacher's permission.
Wow. Looks like you're in trouble already.
Let's see what we're gonna dress up as.
But I've come fully prepared to save my lost little kittens. Just watch. You come too. Me too?
Bro, there's swing for all of us,
Worry
bro.
about it. Just let me handle it. I'll be gentle.
We're gonna be the hottest chicks, or there we go.
Teacher?
Oh, she just copied a teacher.
It's me, superstar detective.
We're gonna
Desuhiko.
accidentally talk to the teacher at some point.
So the cute girl next to you is Yuma?
Oh, why me?
Are you really the same people? You didn't just switch out with someone?
Kurumi, if someone talks to you on your way home, don't
course.
follow them, okay?
Just kidding. This is my forte, disguise. I seared the image of this lady teacher into my mind as I passed her by earlier.
That's amazing! So This is the forte of a master detective.
I know, right? Isn't my voice just irresistible? I'll let you be my fan. If you join the after party, I'll even whisper in your ear if you want.
Yuma, you're so cute. Now we'll just look like friends when we're together.
Yeah.
Hey! Oh, wait for me! I don't want some flat-chested uggo as a friend!
We should be good now. Let's go inside.
Yeah, like an undercover investigation.
Be sure to go straight home.
Okay!
School arc.
Aiko jumped off the roof of this school building.
Christ.
Why don't we go up there to look?
Christ. Should we jump
How
to?
about we visit the theater club first? We're about to do a rehearsal on the school stage right now.
This school even has its own theater, huh?
That's right. If we go there, you can see what it's like at the club Aiko attended.
Let's take a look while we still can.
You take care of that. I'll go check another spot.
Another spot? You're not coming with us?
I stand out when I carry the backpack. I need to hide it someplace safe first. Don't worry about me and, do what you gotta do. I've set up your shot, so you better not miss. See you later, my man.
I think he's misunderstanding something. Is it really okay for him to go off on his own?
Let's go, Yuma. Oh, wait.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Do you have a girl name now?
I forgot that. Yeah, we haven't seen her in her school outfit.
Yuma's fine.
Yeah, her sprite has the coat still. Or whenever you talk to her. Is there any other memories here?
The theater hall is this way. Follow me, Yuma.
This place.
Classroom 1-1. Several students chat not happily inside. Going to busy classroom might compromise the investigation.
Yeah.
There's a Kurumi time being. Broadcast room, better stick for crowd. Where's the esports club? Surely the esports club has people, right? It's been closer. Girls esports club. But the esports. Absurd. But the esports club, damn you people. But esports.
Wow, it's very proper. Like a real theater.
Right? The whole school gives a lot of attention to the theater club. There are 4 performances throughout the year, and people outside of the school sometimes come to watch. Kanai Ward doesn't have many options for entertainment, so our school's theater is very popular.
Yeah, see, the silly thing about her in the bottom left portrait is it shows her with the coat, but she clearly doesn't have the coat anymore.
That's why the battle to be the main lead is so intense. The star of the theater club becomes the star of Kanai Ward.
So it's seen as much more than a club activity.
Yes, this isn't just a single page of our youth. Everyone's competing as if their lives depend on it. A lot of them come from affluent or powerful families and take pride in being members of the elite.
The elites.
Sounds like everyone's always on edge.
They're very graceful and don't show their true feelings while on stage, though. Shall we go in?
Are we gonna see the bitch or the person who's likely to murder? Alright, there has to be a bitch girl. What else is there? I don't know if there's gonna be a ho girl. Alright, time to see the suspects. Vinny, someone strong, look back 63 months. Alright, name your opponent. Which wench did it? Wench versus
Everyone's so
wench.
busy, they didn't even notice us coming in without permission.
This is the stage rehearsal after all. It's treated like the main performance itself. They leave the curtains open and allow people to watch. More students should show up to watch shortly.
I'm not used to this atmosphere. It makes me nervous.
Why are you getting nervous when you won't even be on stage? We're only here to find out the truth behind Aiko's death. Let's search carefully. Wait, that's no way to talk to a master detective. Sorry, I'm starting to talk to you like any other friend.
It's not a like my 45
It's alright.
ones.
It helps me blend in.
Huh? So it's alright to be friendlier? I'll go all out if you
I
don't
mean,
mind.
like I said, biggest flaw with
Sure.
string this, you need a switch capture card or something.
I wish you were dead. I wish
Because,
you
yeah,
died
no
alike with
PC
your feet
version
sticking out.
is already brutal.
Oh, Yuma. All 4 of them are here together right now.
All 4?
Here
What
we
do
go,
you
all
mean?
4 suspects, the
The
usual
4 members of the
suspects.
theater club that I think have something to do
Wow,
with Aiko's death.
one of them's gonna be the bitch one of them's gonna
See?
be the
They're on
snob.
stage right now.
Here we go. Wow.
The 2 in costumes are the main leads this time.
Wench versus wench.
The blonde high
Okay,
class
bitch.
looking girl.
Bitch! Bitch! I call it bitch!
The impish looking one on the left is the other protagonist, Waruna.
What the, they all seem mean.
Below the stage
Oh,
is the
wait,
honor
she's the
student,
innocent one,
Yoshiko.
but she's probably evil.
The one keeping a low profile
Wow, the
in the
quiet one,
windbreaker is
because
Kurene.
there can all be the killers.
You think those 4 are suspicious? Why?
I have my reasons. Look at Kari, the
That
classy
bitch,
one.
Karen.
Her beauty is unbelievable for a high
Fucking
school
Karen.
girl. The moment Aiko was gone, she had no problem climbing to the top. She has a strong fervor for acting, and
God
seems to
damn it,
have
Karen.
no interest in making friends with others. I suppose you could say she's the uncooperative type who only thinks about herself. Her father has a lot of influence in real estate, so he applies lots of pressure too.
So, you think that's why she took down Aiko to become the main lead?
I hate to say it, but I think it's possible.
It's true that this Karen does have an
Karen.
extraordinary
We call
grace
her
to her.
Karen.
But I think that dour look on her face reveals her inner thoughts. Am I really walking down the right path? Did I wind up somewhere I'm not meant to be? I can almost hear her thinking that. In some ways, she's a lot like me.
Huh? How are you alike? You sure don't look classy yourself.
I'll ignore that.
The other lead, Waruna,
There's your
is the
Garu or
kind that
whatever
only
the
does
hell
what
it
she
is.
wants on her own terms. But she can play any role like she's a true genius. She's still rough around the edges according to critics, but she doesn't seem to care about what others think of her.
Why do you suspect her?
She's the kind who doesn't hold back when it comes to getting what she wants and doesn't care what anyone thinks. As you can imagine, she's always butting heads with someone. Waruna would never admit defeat, ever. That's why everyone else is afraid of her. And she only talks to a few girls who follow her around. If someone with that kind of pushy personality got into an argument with Aiko...
You're saying it's not out of character
What's her
for her to
reasoning
take
for
more
the other
drastic
two, the
measures?
next two?
Yes.
Honor student. She's
It's a
too
bit of a
perfect.
stretch, but considering how she did become one of the main leads, she could be considered suspicious.
Wow.
That's Yoshiko below the stage.
Yoshiko.
She's an actress, but she's managing the stagehands as production assistant this time. Everyone is talking about how Kaden will be the next big star. But within the theater club, Yoshiko is more popular by an overwhelming degree. She prioritizes the team over the individual. She's a kind, mild-mannered honor
Why
student.
do you think she's killer? Because she's perfect.
The only reason the theater club is able to function is thanks to her leadership.
And you think someone like her could have killed Aiko?
I don't personally suspect her that much, but Aiko used to be the club's leader. After she
Wow.
died, Yoshiko picked up right where she left off.
I
I
believe
believe
that.
she's the only one who could ever take over Aiko's
I
role.
hope there's a funny one in the next one.
So
Let's see.
Yoshiko maybe felt Aiko had what she thought was rightfully hers.
I hope her
But
reason
would she
for the next
resort to
person
murder
is
to
yeah,
change
just
that?
sister.
I don't want to believe she would, but I can't say it's impossible.
for it.
Kurane, the one in the wings wearing the windbreaker.
I don't really have a
manages the light
reason.
since she wasn't chosen for a lead role.
Yeah, I don't really suspect her much, but she's a quiet type, probably a serial killer.
But when it comes to pure acting ability, she's one of the best. I guess you could say her acting method is distinct.
No, is there gonna be
but she's the only one who
scars
can do
on
what
her
she
other
does.
eye? Because it's played Phoenix Wright.
Kind of gloomy. Or it's more like no one really knows what she's thinking.
Do you think she's also a suspect?
She always aims for the lead role. Besides, who knows what she's thinking?
So you're saying maybe she actually despised Aiko and tried to take out her competition?
Maybe.
Like, it's always a
That's
serial
why I
killer.
consider her another suspect.
I see. Alright then. The main leads are Kaden and Waruna. There's also Yoshiko, the group leader, and Kurane, the distinctive one. And in your eyes, Kurumi, you find them all suspicious?
I'm sure they'd be mad if they heard me, but yes, I do. Though the four of them are rivals, they weren't particularly hostile to each other before. However, after Aiko passed away, they started fighting for the main role. They all rarely speak to each other now.
That's intense. It's true that it does seem suspicious. So did you gather all that information yourself, Kurumi?
To tell you the truth, I joined the theater club after Aiko's death in hopes of finding out what really happened.
You're really determined, huh?
I am. I won't give up until I discover the truth behind Aiko's death.
She must have been devastated by the loss of her friend. But she still found a way to push herself forward. All this to find the truth. I see. Sometimes the truth can be a goal that helps you press onward. Then I need to do what I can to help her. I have to find the truth behind this case.
On the other hand, some truths make you want to die when you discover them.
Be quiet. Besides, even if that were the case, if I let the truth be buried like this, more bad things could happen. That's why I'm going to help her find the truth. It's my duty as a detective.
Will you stop confusing detectives with heroes? Regardless, I have nothing to do with this, so whatever.
For someone who has nothing to do with it, you sure have some strong opinions.
Hey, Kurumi! You came at the right time! We're short-handed right now. We could use some help in the wings. You mind lending a hand?
Huh? But I'm...
Oh, don't mind me. I'll watch the stage from here.
Then I'll go help.
I mean,
Let's
in
meet back here once I'm
Danganronpa,
done.
everyone kills each other. And then they vote to kill another person.
Who's the cutie? A classmate?
Yeah.
Anyway, we got a
Something
21
like
Jump
that.
Street this. Let's do this.
Where have you been hiding such a cute girl? Why don't you invite her to the theater club?
Right.
Yoshiko's bag. His Vita Cup belongs to Yoshiko, designed by a brand from outside Canon where Poochie also draws. No, Poochie! She's alive, right? They wouldn't have text about Poochie here. Karen's weakness up to it. Okay, I'll save the next time we get. Wait, is someone else gonna
Looks
die?
like it's about to
never mind.
begin.
Okay, once we get to a save point, we'll
She said this would be
do
just like
Slay
the
the Spire.
actual performance. I wonder what it's like.
Hello, everyone! Thank you for coming by after school when everything's so busy.
Tetsuhiko? What is he doing?
Before the theater club starts their performance, there's something I want everyone to hear. It's my debut song! I've practiced so much for this big day! Here it goes! Give me the spotlight! Hey!
Ugh, he's so dumb. Now we will begin Etheria Academy's Theater Club rehearsal performance.
Here we go. A2. A2. Karen. A2.
Wow!
Why would you do that, Desuhiko? What if they see through your disguise?
Oh, come on, man. What's wrong with a little fun? A star always wants to stand on stage.
You're kidding me. Even if your disguise is perfect, that was reckless of you.
It's fine to be reckless and my disguise is perfect. Damn, ruined my chance for an amazing debut.
Anyway, the performance is about to start.
I knew I would find you here, Natasha.
Wench.
I knew you would come, Anatoly. You have not changed at all in the past 10 years. Nay, you have become even more beautiful. You, however, have changed. Your face is scarred and you look stern. I've longed for the days we spent here together. Back then, the world shone bright in the colors of the rainbow. But now, the only world I see is colored with crimson, draped in the blood of my fallen comrades. Behold, even my own hands are stained red. Yet, you are still pure, unchanged from that day.
Her name is Karen. Of course she's gonna look
You
permanently
really believe
angry.
I have not changed? In truth, I had no choice in the matter. But because I did change, I chose to remain as I once was. I see. These 10 years were long for us both indeed.
Within the tall, white walls, a clear fountain and colorful flowers decorated the garden. This garden was the world to these two young girls. They held hands and ran through the sunflower field.
Life was good.
They sang to the blue sky and wore white clover crowns they had given one another. The sunset was ever golden. Even the rare rain glittered brightly. The world was perfect.
Life was good.
Everything shone like the shimmer in a rainbow. At the very least, that was how it was within these walls. The two sisters, Anatoly and Natasha, were princesses of a 300-year-old kingdom to the far west. Since birth, they had never gone beyond the castle walls. Their youths were spent together alone. Sisters by birth, they had a happy life together. But one day, their peace abruptly ended.
Assassin!
A rebellion struck.
Yeah, it's rats.
The military took the castle and declared the start of a new nation. Royal family members who resisted were executed, and their corpses hung in the garden.
No, the garden!
The castle walls were destroyed, and the flowers trampled. Anatoly and Natasha escaped the castle at night thanks to their servants.
Down with the rich, damn you.
But amidst the chaos, the two sisters were separated. Their hands brushed against each other.
Never to hold
It would be
each
the
other.
final time they ever touched.
So this is war.
Natasha was hidden in a neighboring small nation. An ally of old, the princess was welcomed with the highest honor.
Neither Anatoly was executed. Traitor.
However, Anatoly continued her journey of escape with the remaining members of the royal family. They traveled the frontier to avoid pursuers as they searched for a land of peace. As they continued down this path, their comrades fell one after another. 10 years have passed since.
Let there be war. 15 minutes in.
Their performance is so intense in person, I can't take my eyes off the stage. Oh. Oh.
Bitch.
Was that Yoshiko?
What to honor?
Maybe she went to the restroom.
Wow, assassin!
I took up the sword for the first time after I left the castle. It was also the first time I killed.
I saw her vent to the
Have you
restroom.
ever witnessed a soldier's dying moments? As blood flows from open wounds, all you'll hear is a death rattle. Men speak proudly of honor and pride,
Lange.
but those vanish when you're on the battlefield.
Over the span of 10 years, Natasha was welcomed as the new head of state
So
for a small
Spire's
neighboring
gonna be
nation.
delayed of it.
She knew full well that her lineage was being taken advantage of for the nation's development. However, she had no choice but to allow this to happen. Meanwhile, Anatoly traveled the land. She had grown to become a leader of the wandering warrior tribes in the region.
Oh, the orcs. The orcs. Let there be
The
war.
sword she had mastered to survive had become the hope for many. The fight to regain their homeland had begun for these two princesses. It all began when the former kingdom, now a military dictatorship, invaded the nation protecting Natasha. Natasha declared war, promising to regain control of her former castle. Seeing an opportunity, Anatoly
art.
rallied the people of the land to mount an
The
invasion.
rabble. Summon
They
the
rode
rabble.
for the kingdom.
War, charge, ma'am!
At first, Natasha was disadvantaged, but the balance shifted upon uniting with Anatoly's forces. The enemy commanders saw the forces surrounding the castle. They knew there was no way to escape, and quickly surrendered. The war ended in a single day. And yet, people do not know of the 10 years of strife these two girls endured.
This
The
artwork
royal
or
family was
pictures.
rebuilt,
What the-
but the peace they had once known was not immediately restored. Natasha's forces desired control over the conquered kingdom. However, Anatoly's camp also sought control, having
What,
achieved
another
many
war,
merits in
civil
battle.
war? No! Fuck
Though
the
the
council.
two girls reached out to one another, their hands would never touch again.
The council.
They were fated to strike each other down.
Oh my god. Turrets.
If we continue to fight, more blood will be spilled, weakening our nation. Hence why only one of us shall be queen and end this war.
Let there be war.
There is no path before us where we can walk hand in hand as we did back then.
I know. I am prepared for what we must do. It's why I've waited here for you.
But what did the honor student
Draw
do?
your sword. We shall now decide who is fit to become queen.
Drop the facade, Natasha. For these past 10 years, you sat on the throne as a princess. I know you know not how to wield a sword. I refuse to stain my hands with your blood. I could never will myself to kill you.
No, die.
At this rate, the nation will perish. Draw your sword, Anatoly!
Natasha.
No! No! Oh. Bing. Oh no, there's gonna be a murder!
Who turned out the
Fuck
lights?
murder!
Well, I was asleep the whole time,
No,
so
murder!
it's already dark anyway.
Plus she watched someone start on back 59 months. Murder! A body's been discovered. Uh-oh.
Is she talking in her sleep? That was weird.
I don't know who's getting shanked.
Wait, why am I wasting time thinking about it?
You guys will be eating a
lights are
banana.
on
Wow,
again.
your blood's really
Back to the show.
realistic. No!
Let us eat.
Wait.
Yes, allow me to pass the plate.
Thank you, Anatoly.
Wait, it's poison. No!
The two spent time together again for the first time in years. However,
Poison.
they could not run through the garden like they used to. Together, they carried the lives of tens of thousands on their shoulders.
Sparrow will be after this. Just give me a sec.
What was expected of the girls was no longer a crown of flowers, but a real crown instead.
If I could simply defer the throne to you and end it all, I would have done so in the beginning. A queen's crown would fit you better, Natasha. However, the war would not simply end there.
How did it end up this way? What are we supposed to do?
Natasha wept in anguish as Anatoly gently embraced her.
There's
How
that honor
wonderful
student.
it would be if we could flee somewhere together.
But both knew full well that could not be. After a long silence and
Is
much
Wendy gonna
internal
be dead or
strife,
something by the end of this
Natasha
play?
rose.
Wendy was killed during the play. Assassin.
She knew this could not go on forever. For the nation, and for themselves.
They're both gonna.
She invoked her nation's ancient tradition. A new queen would be chosen through a duel of cups and poison.
Double kill time. Then no one is a queen. 45 minutes in.
Let us end this, Anatoly.
Is it gonna be actual poison? No!
Natasha, what do you intend to do?
Let us duel one of these goblets.
I leave it for the heavens
Let
to
God.
decide who
God
will
will
survive.
decide, monks. But I'm pious. What the? Is she immune to the poison?
On the day we were separated,
Monkus.
I was given this poison by our family in order to commit
Which one?
suicide.
Which one's the poison? But you would never put the cup right in front of you is the poison cup. Or would you think that or think that?
Switch the glasses around until I cannot tell which one has
What
the
the-
poison in it.
But I knew you would put the one in front of me.
Once you are finished, I will reorder the glasses as well.
The duel of poisoned cups. Very well. We shall ask God which of us deserves to survive. Though perhaps it will be the god of death that answers.
Poison both of them, you fool! You've doomed us all! Yeah, she's poisoned them both.
Finished. It is my turn then.
Is this actual poison? I don't know! Is this a play anymore? Dun dun. You can never trust the quiet one or the honor student. They're both like, now we
I am
move
ready.
up. Now we become the leads. Damn, the dress is sort of wide.
I grant you the right to select a glass.
What
I shall take the remaining one.
Very well.
Dun 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 dun. Dun dun. Would you put the poisoned one in front of yourself, or would you put it in front of me?
Natasha, promise me. If you survive, promise you will bring peace to this kingdom.
Goblet versus goblet.
And be a bit more selfish in your personal life. That would balance things out, I think.
I also have something to say, Anatoly.
I'm the traitor.
If you survive, wear a dress fit for a queen, no matter how much you hate it.
Fuck, drink, damn you, drink! Real poison. Are these two dead? Fuck.
Well then.
Is this still a play? Dun dun. Dun dun.
Cheers.
Giles, it's a cutscene. Are they dead? Is it still a play? Not Karen! Karen! Wait, Karen's actually dead. Karen! Wow, this is a really realistic play. Man, that wasn't the play. I'm supposed to die.
But
She's
Lorna,
dead.
are you all right?
Hey, that was a plot twist. I thought the play the other person's supposed to live.
Oh, what's wrong?
Karen's already dead. Yeah, no more looking at a notebook. Anyway, it's time for Slay the Spire. We'll continue tomorrow. That was a long scene. Sus everyone. Culprit is among us. It's not going to be 2 hours long, the rest of this chapter. It's too long. Oh, you're going to sus Kurumi because she just has one eye like Sasuke and just doesn't say a word. I should save here. I don't know how long this part is. We think it's from start with like 56 months. Or cannot even save now. How long is this? I know there was an autosave, but
Somebody call for a teacher! Please report it to the Peacekeepers! Our theater club rehearsal performance is hereby canceled.
don't go anymore.
Huh?
The honor roll girl.
What happened? Is this part of the show?
Wow, it's really good
No,
part of the
I
show.
don't think so. I think this is real.
Then that's a real corpse on the stage?
Tetsuhiko, this is where master detectives come in. We have to do something.
Oh, no. I can't deal with corpses.
Huh?
Dead people's faces terrify me. I can't handle looking at them.
Hey, game over, man.
Blood.
Game over, man.
What's with the blood? It's all way too horrifying. I can't deal with gory stuff.
You're joking, right? You're a master detective.
But I'm not assigned to murders. I mainly handle undercover investigations and
I
stuff
handle
like that.
accountant fraud. Damn you people, I'm not for this.
So, yeah, I'll leave this to you. I grant you the right to investigate the crime scene, rookie. What? I'll use my disguise ability and try to leave the panicking students out of here. I'll leave the rest to you.
Everyone, stay calm! Let's all move into the hall in an orderly manner.
Wait, what did you do, Sasuke? What does Sasuke as well?
Stay calm, Kurumi.
Sus
That wasn't an act
everyone.
just now, right?
That's not in the script. Karin really coughed up blood. She's really dead.
Sus everyone.
Who could have thought
Jesus.
a real murder would happen during a play? First
Jesus.
Aiko and now Karin? Is this school cursed?
Yuma, it's a murder case. But if the Peacekeepers come, they'll just cover it up again.
What time is it? It's like 4:10. Alright, fuck it. Suicide, let's go.
Please investigate this case, Yuma.
You want me to do it? Got it.
You're just doing what she says again? Wow, if you want to get on the flat-chested Uggo's good side that badly.
Hey, you also want to peek at the crime scene for your own reasons.
But busted.
Anyway, it'll be trouble when the Peacekeepers arrive. Let's search the crime scene before they get here.
Alright, just write a suicide message, blah blah, boom boom boom. Maybe make it a poem, you know, stuff like that. Boom boom boom. Alright, we'll be home. We'll be on the fishing lake in no time. Alright, it's time for Slay the Spire. Whoever's leaving a wonderful night. But I will continue this tomorrow. It's a cliffhanger. Everything is a cliffhanger, alright? You got your stupid play where she died. Alright, so Slay the Spire time. Yeah, it's a little late anyway. Okay. Be right back real fast. It's all girls school. We have to look like a girl. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Time for ad time. It's up. Okay. Look at the Slay the Spire ASAP. Slay the Spire. Guns. Chat. Code back tomorrow. I'm never gonna do a play where you have to drink something, Monkus. Trust no one. The theater club is fucking full of serial killers, apparently. Damn theater club. You just have to overreact.